Hey everyone, thank you so much for checking out this video. Now the normal Dismal Future Red Zone 200% Category Leader Challenge intro is going to play in just a moment, so don't worry, you don't miss out on that. But I just want to let you guys know that I am like super happy. I think you guys have been great. I love the support that I've been getting. You guys are just so awesome. I just want you to know that this is a challenge that's still currently going on. This is just for the 2022 units. I also stream usually on the weekends, and it's usually some stuff other than Dokkan, so I'm just plugging that stuff real quick. I also did have a goal for this month of February. We are pretty much right at the end here, but I had a very, very, very ambitious goal to try to reach 5K subscribers. Right now, it doesn't look like we're going to get there, but of course, hopefully, if you like this video, feel free to subscribe at least some point through, or subscribe right away. I don't care, but you'll get there'll be some stuff in the middle of the video too, from the other videos. But just to let you know, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for watching, and let's get into the very long video. The Dismal Future Red Zone, the hardest red zone to date and one of the hardest events to run each stage back to back. It is talked about in the community for its lackluster design, with 4 out of 5 of the fights being very similar and the last stage being the most difficult currently in the game due to unfair mechanics. But we aren't here for a deep dive. We are here for the Dismal Future Red Zone 200% Category Leader Challenge. And in this challenge, we'll be taking every 200% leader in the game, being Dokkan Fest and Carnival R's, in release order and running them straight through the red zone with some special rules. Number 1, we must run a double lead of the featured character in all of the stages. Number 2, the team must contain characters that are under at least a 170% lead. Number 3, if we lose a fight, we only get 1 retry and we restart on that stage. And number 4, it must be a no item run. No items and no support memories. Can we clear this challenge? Well, probably not until Orange Piccolo, but hopefully some others do. All right, so I did not say this in the opening part, but I am going to be doing these videos in chronological order of the release of the characters on like the JP sets, so like their actual time they released. So we are going to be starting with the year 7 LRs. Now, they are quite good for the age they are, that's for sure. They are just coming up on 2 years, and I'd say they're borderline usable, which is not what I would expect. One thing that is definitely good, especially on the God side, less so on the other side, is the leader skill is really good. Still, Power Brown, Super Saiyan, Movie Heroes, both have been getting tons of buffs. Both just really good. So I have like some teams I already built. That's not part of the rules where I have to keep the team like the whole time. I have some that I thought already. We'll see how it goes. We might switch stuff around. But we're just going to start with 17 and 18, stage 1, obviously. Let me... the auto map. We are going to be watching animations. The first time we go through, if we die and we have to go back to the previous stage, I'll turn animations off on the run back. But for the first one, we'll do animations. So it looks like we'll have a couple here. Yeah, for super fun times. The gods are definitely an animation I'm never going to get tired of. Just love the way they look. So, as I was saying, borderline usable. The leader skill really good. The only thing is, I just don't know about running 2 of them. That's for sure. We don't have to keep them on rotation or anything, but I'd rather pair up the other guys with what's his name. So we're just going to move them around. I'll do this here. Perfect. So we're just gonna do this. Piccolo will be pretty much invincible. The Super Saiyans, the trio over there will be more than fine. This stage should be really easy. If we don't clear this one, then we are truly in danger. But this will be fine. I always forget about the stage when it exists. If it was like yesterday, and you asked me,
Yeah, what the Dismal Future Red Zone? What's the first stage for? I would say Cell, 100%. I think, yeah, 100%. No other one comes to my mind. Cell, yeah, you fight Cell. No, it's these androids first. Always forget they even exist. It's so weird. Very easy stage. No really gimmicks. I think the last one, I don't think they absorb. Yeah, they wouldn't absorb. I think they just nullify Key Blast super attacks, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I didn't like plan around it or anything. I actually just straight up Key Blast super attacks. There aren't too many of those like left in the game like that, or at least at start like Key Blast. To the point where I feel like, oh yeah, we have to play around it. The gods, well, I guess the blues when they turn into the blue form, but the god's active skill is technically Key Blast super attack, but oh well. I mean, doesn't really matter. Okay, so is I guess the year 5s, huh? Oh well, who cares? All right, this guy, whew, once we got aging, I'd say this guy has aged worse than the year 7s, I'd say. The big thing with year 7s is it's like they're fine on their active skill turn, but oh my god, you get past that, you're done. You're cooked. Like, if they're in their base form and like hard fights, they're done. Like they're out of there. You have to transform with them. So really, you can't stack. I mean, you want to get as many as you can, but you can't just like stack. It's not like you could just be like, okay, transform in the last phase and it's the hardest. It's like, nah. If they're getting hit past that first turn when they have their guard, they're done. So, just something to be careful of. If they have 3 turns of guard, they would be a lot better. You could actually stack with them even a little bit before you transform, but no, not without the guard. They get eviscerated by normal attacks. Looks like we're doing pretty good damage. I mean, this stage isn't hard. It's almost nothing, but you know, it's good to know that every single stage will at least have one that they could complete. I decided to start with the gods instead of the year 4s for the first video because I thought, well, not I think we'll be able to get farther on this one than we will on the year 4s. Because the year 4s, like, not the year 4s. Why am I saying the year 4s? The Super Saiyan 4s. It's not like they're. I would argue on release, I thought the Super Saiyan 4s were better, just a little bit, but I thought they were better. But it didn't take that much longer for the gods' active skill to just leader skill to just blow theirs out of the water, and then even then, the gods have dodge. It's a no-brainer now. But I do really like the 4s, but I mean, yeah, they're just, it's just too late for them. All right, we'll transform them. Yeah, that was just because, like, I'm just gonna throw them slot through here, and like, if a super attack's in that last one, they're done, right? It doesn't matter if they have type advantage; they're cooked. Game over. Can't really get anything special with them. No rainbows. Yeah, not the best. But, you know, if there's a super attack at the end there, they're cooked. They're done. I could have just kept them on rotation, floated off either this guy or the triple Super Saiyans, but I was like, I could keep this guy. That sucks that it's the first attack. I mean, he's still guarding, but his guarding type advantage, no defense, he's taking a lot of damage, yeah. I mean, the rest should be double digits, though, so it's no big deal. But, okay. I mean, yeah, okay, alright. We would have been fine not... What do we have? We took a lot of damage from that. I don't want to say we would have been fine not I mean, like, maybe I'm overestimating this fight, maybe I'm underestimating them, but I feel like in their god form, even with type advantage, I feel like they would have gotten cooked. And if we didn't transform, they would have died right here. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think I am, though. Oh, only one super attack. Oof. Yeah, no, they would have gotten cooked. They would have been done, so. I don't worry about caring about this. Not even voiced. Who cares? Oh, look at him. I love this character. I think the here's the thing. As I say, I think the other one's better, but the other one, I think Vegeta's better than Gogeta. But the reason I think that is because my Vegeta's rainbowed. Pretty much it. Gogeta, I know he's good, but even like looking at their full kits, I think Vegeta's a little better. I think he's just a little bit better. I think Gogeta does too many normals. Even if they're crits, I don't care. Vegeta, though, it's just like super tech, super tech, super tech, super tech, super tech. Insane damage. So much just bigger damage, even with the other guy doing crits. I don't know. With those, how often he gets normals, it's just, who cares? But also, like I said, my Gogeta is 55%. I've been playing since the first year anniversary on Global. Playing that long. Not all the way straight. I took a break after 5th year. Like, I went through the 5th year. I got bored during the celebration. No, that's not true. I got bored during the worldwide celebration of that year with the Vegito and Boo. Dropped the game until worldwide of next year with the Goku and Frieza. And yeah, I definitely don't regret it. What do we want to finish this with? Let's do it with these guys. They do a lot of damage. All right, sick. All right, first clear, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Wasn't even worried about that one. That's clear number 1. We're gonna jump into number 2 here. All right, I think I'm gonna be running this team. We're going up against Cell. He is obviously tech. Super Saiyan Trio is gonna do great. Can't not take Piccolo and his the other Piccolo. The Piccolos are just both too good. Short fights. I got a lot of movie heroes, all movie heroes, so I can bring that other Piccolo. Beast Gohan, short stage like this. He should cook. Pan, she's int, so even if she gets caught from dodging, she should be alright. Okay, let's say we continue watching animations. I like them a lot, so let's go. Hope you don't get tired. I never get tired of the gods or Piccolos, so let's go. All right. If I'm being honest, I think we can get to stage 4. I think we'll lose on stage 4. But I think there's a possibility with double a god lead. Obviously, they're not the main thing, but with double god lead, that we could just get to stage 4. I imagine we're losing. I don't think I don't think the gods can take one attack against Zamasu, but I think it'll be all right. Okay, let's grab this. You need 3. It's crazy how even with Piccolo, he needs 3. Look at how many stuff he has. He still has 3 key spheres to get max. You're a TUR, bro. Good thing is no attacks in the back. We are fine. Well, okay. We're fine. We're taking what, 100k, 200k, 300k. I know he didn't have any of the extra defense built up, but it's not like he had 0. Oh, I mean, this Cell hits so hard. Are we gonna lose? We're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. We're fine. Right? Yeah, we're not gonna lose. See, they're already he'll take a lot of damage, 20k, whatever, off his normal. But then he's fine after that for a long time. 60k. I am a third. I'm taking 3 times the damage I think I'm going to. All right, cook a little bit, do some damage. We got Beast Gohan in the next one. He can do a lot of damage. He can slot one tank. either him or the int guys. We have Pan, she'll dodge, surely. I feel so weird about the these guys, cause it's cause like with their entrance animation, I'm kind of like I'm gonna just go do this. All the keys lined up. Oh, all the keys lined up. Oh, Beast Gohan! Ah! Beast Gohan! He's gonna do this. He's gonna cook. Okay. Oh god, he better cook. I'm not a big fan. Oh god, they could outslot one thing. I'm not a huge fan of Beastless Ultimate Gohan. I'm sorry. I've never really liked him. I think I have him at 69%. I think I have one dupe in him. Yeah, it's not, I don't know. It's just like you hear it at Piccolo. Obviously, Piccolo is just number one in all cases ever. 55% or Rainbow. I feel like he's just better than 99% in the game. 99, like all of recent units, whatever. Like he's so good. Beast Gohan though, I feel like I was kind of whatever on him on release. You build a whole team around him, and then you could like cook. You could do good. Can't do like anything in long events. I don't know. Just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. But you know, this should be a pretty good rotation for him. He's linked up with Pan. He's got that. He's at 23 key. Because imagine getting this guy 24 key. LOL. Yeah, the double super. That's good. That's what I like to see. Triple super. Triple super, and I'll take back everything I said. I see. I should check to see what my Ultimate Gohan's at. Okay, we can transform? No, we can't do Orange Piccolo? I think you need the whole rotation, right? Okay, let me just double check on this guy. 69%, yeah. Crit, additional, defensive equip. I don't know about the defense. I should switch this around. This is probably what I had on him right when I got him. I should update his stuff. We're fine this rotation, right? Yeah, no attacks towards the gods again. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. Does he need a super? He needs a super. You need a super. Yeah. Not a lot of type advantage orbs, but we'll be all right. Shoot. I could have taken... Yeah, I could have done that a little bit differently. I always forget. Underrated aspect of him is the 2-key, especially when it comes into me thinking about it. Like, I never think about it, but it's so useful. And being able to just get the 2-key on getting hit. I mean, he's so good. Like, we're not gonna... There's no one out there that's like... He isn't good. He's good and he's easy to use. This is like not even 100k, double digits. See, dude, like I don't know why I was surprised. He was fully built up with guard. Of course, that's double digits. Like if that was a double digits, then he wouldn't be as good as everyone says he is. But like, there's no one that's like, I don't think Orange Piccolo's that good. No one says that because he's that good. Beast Gohan did 2 supers with guard on the next one. He can slot 1 tank. Yeah, he can slot 1 tank. And it's gonna be less than 50. We're gonna be able to transform the gods on that are coming on the next rotation. Be able to use their what you call it? Yeah, shutting damage. Remember, they didn't like stack up at all. This is gonna be a great turn. Like this will fully heal us. Okay, that was less than I thought. What can we do for you, Gohan? Wow. I mean, that was just like a full reset of orbs. I mean, we couldn't have planned that anyway. These, perfect. This should be fine. This should be fine. Yeah, they're healing, so they could be in slot 1. They'll do tons of super attacks, tons of damage. They'll be just fine. I mean, they might just kill by themselves. Yeah. More supers? More supers, please? There we go. All right, they're down. They cooked. All right, that was good. GG Cell, GG Cell. Wasn't too worried about Cell, I'm gonna be honest. I was freaking out a little bit. Now we're gonna be freaking out when it goes to Goku Black. Oh, yeah, Goku Black sex. Yeah, Goku Black. Oh, God. If we can get through him, or, I mean, we're not beating Zamasu. If we get through him, it's good. All right, stage 2 clear. See you in the next one. All right, this is what I had planned on bringing in. Goku Black starts. STR goes int. God, he is a dick. Wow, starts STR goes int. I figure STR I could run Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. He should be all right. Orange Piccolo companion, obviously. Vegito will be great. The gods, I'm not too excited about, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. All right, I'm so scared about this one. I don't think we're beating this one, but I believe in my units. I do. More entrance. More, yeah. You're gonna think I'm young when I say this, but Super Saiyan God is just the coolest Super Saiyan form, looking wise. I think it just looks the best. I just really, truly think it looks the best. Did we lose on the first rotation? I want Piccolo to get the hits, but then we're gonna have double gods next rotation. We have to float Vegito, otherwise he's cooked. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put him slot 1. They have the guard. They'll be alright. This guy's Rainbow, right? I know he has less defense, but he'll be alright. Piccolo's defense went way up. I was the one that saw that, right? Like, oh yeah, he's linking with Vegito now. Probably has more. Yeah, Brainiacs. Okay. But the thing is, like, I don't think I just have to put the gods in the least amount of attacks. I think is just what it is. Okay, wow, can he really not super? God, that's fucked. I mean, you'll get so much key. I'm gonna give you like that just to move those orbs around. The key was fucking cocking my block. Gosh, such a bad start. I imagine we could die here. And if we do, that would make me sad. Because we're gonna have to go back to the self-fight. Which wasn't that hard. In fact, I might even just bring this team into it. Well, not this team, because I want the what you call them? The threes, the super threes. Or no, I think they're on this team. No, they're not. I said I'd bring Beast Gohan and try to build around him. All right, there's no super in the last one, by the way, in case you were wondering. There was no super. God. So my thought process was I'd put him slot 1 because he's going to have the guard and he's going to have type advantage, and that way he could build up a little safely. And I think I'm just going to keep doing that. I think that's just the best way to go. Wow, did it really fall that way? I'm resetting the app. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's play this again. I think his entrance animation is kind of whatever, to be honest. All right, I mean, we need that. God damn it, go on. Why do you need like 700 freaking key and like you can only be good if you have that much? Yeah, you need a super. All right, let's see how this one goes. How much damage are you taking? Like 10? What the fuck? I actually really do not like this Gohan either. I don't even know why I brought him on the team, bro. Not just this one, but either of these Gohans. I could be running the freaking the Int 3 Super Saiyans, and like it'd be fucking better if I threw Carnival Carnival Super Saiyan Goku, the original tech one, on here. This guy ends Int, and it'd be better bringing him than these freaking bums. That's not true. Beast Gohan will be fine. It's really that AGL Gohan that's gonna sell fraud out for me. I think now that did he only do one super? Not Gohan, not Goku Black, but that was the first. If he literally got hit just once before that. God damn it. Okay, we got to run back stage 2. I'll be right back. All right, we're just gonna run the same team we did last time. That's no way. That's the best freaking. What the? Really? It's the best one? 90%? Okay, fine, whatever. Wait, what? Mine's not rainbowed? So it's 79%? That's crazy. That was okay, I think my 4s are rainbowed. That's crazy. I thought I could have sworn these guys. Wow, what bad starting rotations. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn the animations off for this one. We don't need them for the run back on Cell. We'll see if we didn't just die here. Yeah, we'll see if we didn't just die here. It's crazy. Alright, the friend one is a higher level. Wow, and he's not gonna be able to super. That's cool. All right, we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna pray to God. I believe. Well, that sucks. He dodged. He dodged. He dodged. I have a full dodge build on him. He's, God, he's not a slot 1 character, right? He's a slot 2 or 3. Support, movie hero support. He needs a super first. He gets the damage reduction, but he also needs to get hit first, so he can, super get the super first. Like, he's not a slot 1 character. We were just cooked no matter what. Like, we're taking a bunch of damage. The only revive they get is Carnival Super Saiyan Goku. Do they get any other revive characters on their team? No. 100k normals. Oh no, it's so done. It's so over. At least we beat Cell, but we're not getting back. We're not getting back to Goku Black. It was just luck that we won against Cell last time. It wasn't luck. Really, it's just unlucky this time around. If anything, well, maybe we did get lucky. We did have no attacks towards the gods that entire fight, so maybe it wasn't all just luck, but okay. I mean, we need Sal to stay here, but like, what are we doing next rotation? Next rotation we'll have Han, and then the gods, bro. What? Like, we have to like kill Cell this rotation. Like, what else are we supposed to do? That's crazy. Okay. That's good. Only the option that takes all of the orbs. Interesting. All right, we're gonna switch these two around. He doesn't get an 18 key no matter what. Still support isn't good enough. Oh, man. Oh, go on. Oh my god, we lost. That's crazy. We just lost. Literally could have been a super attack any other time than the first one. Wow. All right, we made it to Goku Black. We lost against Goku Black, and then we lost on the run back against Cell. Honestly, I thought that if you were to ask me before, I should predict before how it's going to go. Sorry, I'll do that in the next one. But if I thought we would get, with luck, we would get 2 stage 4 Zamasu and then get cooked off the map, and then we would lose there. With luck, we did get to Goku Black, which is stage 3. He is a hard one. We got unlucky against him, but you know, I don't think that was too bad. We just got really unlucky fighting Cell the second time. That's just what happens sometimes. You know, it's a game of RNG that'll happen. But you know what? Super excited for the rest of the series. You know, if you like that, you want to see we're doing the Super Saiyan 4s next time. Feel free to subscribe, like the video, let me know. Yeah, how do you still feel about the gods? Almost 2 years later, how do you feel about them? Think about the point that they're going to be getting an easy A in a year. Feels kind of crazy to think, just, you know. And even crazier to think that, you know, in this year, in 2024, there's a high possibility that we'll probably get a Ultimate Gohan, Tech Ultimate Gohan, well, I guess he's a Tech Gohan EZA too. But let me know what you think about the Tech Gods Year 7s. What you think about them now, what you thought about them, everything like that. Talk about sauce there or whatever they want in water. All right, that's all I got for you guys today. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Hey everyone, so we are now gone to the Super Saiyan 4s. This is the second episode of this series. The first one was on the gods, which the card up above, you could click on that. See how that one went. I'm doing them in release order. I don't think I mentioned that. It's not part of the challenge or anything, but I will just be doing it in release order. So the next one will be for Ginyu's team. This one here is for the Super Saiyan 4s. Now let's just get right into this. Now if you were to ask me which team I preferred, which of these characters I preferred on release, it would be skip animation off. It would be the Super Saiyan 4s, but I'm going to go into why I think the gods are better after the intros here. So be right back. All right, so I thought the Super Saiyan 4s are better on release. I thought they just had a better kit. I think their teams were mostly the same to the point where like it didn't super matter. That changed very quickly because the super number one, first things first, team-wise, they never get any buffs. They never get any buffs. There's they got like buffs to their team, a handful. Like we got Orange Piccolo, right? That's great. The Zamasus, those are great as well. I also have those on the team, right? Yeah, okay, they got some good ones here and there. But not to the degree that, like, movie heroes got. This is going to actually deal a decent amount of damage, like 200, 300k. 200k, okay, yeah. Less than I thought. This Piccolo's good. As I was saying, they get a lot of the movie heroes went insane for, like, the past 2 years. It's still getting better as we're going into the next year, right? Like movie heroes just continuously get stuff. So the gods team was just better, just straight up, very fast. It didn't take very long before the gods team just ramped up to be so much better. And honestly, I would argue that on release, that the Super Saiyan 4s had a better kit than the gods. However, once they started to get, you know, older and couldn't compete with current, you know, events, then of course the gods became better a lot faster because the gods have dodge. And what do these guys have? They have damage reduction. The damage reduction is nice, of course, you know, in the early on, which is why I argue that, okay, yeah, they're fine. They do more damage. You know, if the guys get caught, then they get a lot, but then, you know, the Super Saiyan 4s, they got that damage reduction that goes on for everything, and they have the chance to counter super attacks. The thing is, and then they actually buff that later on, but the thing is with the gods is now to the point where these characters are mostly dodge or die, so you really need them to they're sitting ducks out there. They can get popped off very easily, so that's pretty much where the problem lies with these characters as time has gone on. Must be doing a negative damage build. We're still on phase 1. That's interesting. But that didn't take too long for them to get kind of like phased out of the game. Like I said, they're 2 years old. They're about to be 2 years old, and they're still usable in this content. Maybe usable at like one of the hard part of this challenge is we are using 2 of them, you know, as their leaders. But you know, other than that, great, fantastic units, just really well designed. Right now, though, they are at the point where if after their intro turn with their damage reduction, if they are not, if they are getting attacked in any way, which luckily it does not seem to be happening here, but if they were getting attacked in any way, then you would have to transform them. You just would. Now, okay, this guy can be kind of a sitting duck. If he doesn't get enough attacks. If he gets super attacked, we probably die, like unironically. So we are going to hope that he doesn't get super attacked slot 1 there. And that's kind of all we could do. It's to the point where, like, if he gets super attacked, we lose. Even like, okay, yeah, it's better if we throw him, you know, in slot 2 because they need, you know, be linked up with the Super Saiyan 4s, and that's great for both of them. Yeah, but if he gets supered, we lose. I think even if he gets like 3 super attacks and at 30%, like they're kind of. That's crazy. I think we just lost actually. 1 super attack and we're taking the super. Yeah, they're taking 645k. That's so cool. That's sick as hell. All right, animations are being turned off and we're going back in here. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Wow, that's very cool. Do I have any rainbow friends? Good. It's a guest, but rainbow friend. Okay. That's crazy. We just lost that. We just lost that. That's so awesome. We are skipping the stuff. Okay. What do we got here? Orange pickle in the next one. Do that. Oof. One shot. Wow, yeah. I know we couldn't get a lot of orbs for him, but still 1 shot? Only 1 super attack, they get 1 shot? I mean, they build up. They do build up, so bums, actually, though. Although, I mean, even fully built up, they probably, you know, in the last phase of AGL, they probably just die even fully built up. Maybe I shouldn't even bring it, because I don't think in this fight we're ever going to get, like, low enough where it's like, oh, we're so low we need to revive. It's probably something where we're just kind of whittled away in 1 shot. Like, I don't think it's something where we're actually going to be able to get to revive in this one, so maybe I shouldn't have even brought them. I won't bring them against Cell, because they won't be able to build up in time. And I doubt it'll be a situation where we just revive. Oh, man. God damn it. GT Duo. Like they were ever #1 in the game. That's crazy. They were never #1 in the game. Balma, yeah, you could argue Balma #1. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd say on release, probably I would say, yeah, Balma was #1. But these guys ever #1? No. I don't think there was the argument for it. For the year 8, so I just don't think there's an argument for them being #1. They couldn't be. No, they couldn't be. What was the big red zone on release for them? It was the Android Cell Saga one and the androids. Attack of the Androids. Red Ribbon Army, that's what it is. The Red Ribbon Army Red Zone was very hard. Even then, what was the hardest fight in that one? The Gammas? No. Cell Max? I mean, Cell Max wasn't even that hard. Even then, they probably weren't even that good for that fight because Cell Max starts as max strength. So, yeah, I don't think they were ever more in the game. Okay. They're pretty good against Omega and Sin, huh? Sin was the hard one when they came out. Yeah. Yeah. All right, maybe they were good against Sin when they came out. Sin was the hardest fight when they came out, and they were pretty good against that one. Omega, yeah, I would say they're also really good because Omega is one where you'd be able to revive. Yeah, they'll be able to get fully built up. Yeah, they'd have the 50% damage reduction, so they could actually take the AOE's. Yeah. Okay, fine. That side, fine. Red Zone side, no. Even then, Orange Piccolo's still better. So who cares? We don't need to get them because Dodoy, they don't need to. This one, it's fine. They got no attacks towards them, so they are at the point now where it's like after their intro turn. I'm talking about the year 7s. After their intro turn, where they have the guard. After that, they cannot take any attacks at all, unless you transform them. Like they cannot take a single attack at all. So that's just fair warning for anyone using them still. That's kind of my thing, where it's like if they even take one attack, they got transform. Like they can't even take one. For most of it. This one, maybe, yeah, they could take one against like this phase or like maybe not these guys against the phase prior, but yeah, maybe they take one against this phase, but like you get to final phase or you go to any other, you go to stage 2 onward, Cell onward, no, they have to transform if they're taking any attacks whatsoever. So how far do I think these guys are going to get in this one? The gods, I would have thought we probably would have gotten to stage 4, everything goes our way to get to stage 4 and probably lose there. We ended up getting to stage 3 and losing there. And then losing the run back against Cell. This one, I think there's a good chance we get to stage 3, and if we're really lucky, we could get to stage 4. But I think we're losing at stage 3. I think there's just no way we could get around it. All right, so they are taking attacks this time around, but we might just be able to kill. I think we're just going to be able to kill. So I'm not going to transform because I think we'll just be able to kill instead of having to transform. Because he's not a lot. Zamasu's going to do a lot of damage. The other Zamasu's going to do a decent amount of damage. We should mostly be fine this rotation. I think we just kill. Yeah, we very much kill. He's going to get additional. Yeah. He does a lot of damage. He's where a lot of our damage. Once Piccolo's built up, he'll do a lot of damage. Zamasu will do a lot of damage. Damage, I don't think we'll have any problem damage-wise. We can never do his domain, though. Like, there's not a moment in the world where we do his domain. Okay, we won? Yeah, I think we just won off this. That's cool. Oh, do I have animations turned off? Did I mean to do that? Did we not watch animations earlier? Did I turn this off? But I remember seeing animations. Oh yeah, we died. We died. I forgot we died. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. I'm turning this on auto. I totally forgot that we have lost a battle already. We're not making it to stage 3. Are you kidding me? We died to stage 1. I totally whoop out of my ear. Totally 100% forgot that we died in this fight. We died. We died. Oh, okay. Well, we won this stage at least, but we died. We died to 17, not even 17, 18. It's the final phase and we died. So stupid GT duo, year 8s. Oh, gosh. I mean, year 8, GT, like, they have their uses. Long fights, longer fights, fights that just kill you, stage 3 and onward on this one. They're useful. They revive. They give you that full heal. They deal a bit of damage. Right? I'm not gonna say they're not great. To be fair, mine is 55%. I have no dupes in them, none at all. They've only come around once on global. No, that's not true. They came around the other time. I put so many stones, and I mean so many stones in new Super Saiyan 4. You might notice not on this team. You won't notice them on any of the teams. Full power Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I didn't get him. I didn't pull him. I put so many stones. Like, I spend money on the game. Sorry, I do. Not a lot of money. Like, I only buy stuff on sale, and I only buy it during celebrations that I like. And you know, if I get a unit, then I do not summon another banner anymore. And I broke that rule for full power Super Saiyan 4 because I was like, come, are you kidding me? I'm not getting this guy? Like, I put so many. Surely, no. I never got him, and it pisses me off. And I didn't get any dupes, I don't think, for any of the year 8s either. I don't think they were on its initial banner, are they? They're not. They're only on the special Christmas one after. Well, then that would explain why I didn't get any dupes of them. Because I did not eat. I think maybe I threw like a handful at the banner with all of them, just because I'm like, I was still going for Super Saiyan 4 when his banner went away. I was like, are you kidding me? So, yeah. Anyways, these guys, good. Yay. The orange Piccolo. Oh, shit. Turn that off. Fuck. No, actually, that's probably the best place for him. Yeah, no, I mean, orange Piccolo could have just killed. I'm not going to reset the app. That's just such baby behavior. I mean, we won. You know. They'll kill or... Okay. There's a chance they do one super, don't kill, and then get supered and die. Because if they get supered, they'll die. I think this is literally the first handful of super attacks they've done. They do have the extra defense, though. 3 super attacks, 30% damage reduction, the actual 100% defense for being in slot 1. Oops, accidentally, it sounds like one. Actually, they might survive a super if they get supered. Yeah, they'll just fine. If they had super though, we could have died right there, and it would have we would have died because I was too lazy to reset the app. That would have been crazy. All right, that's victory number 1. We'll just attribute all of that to Piccolo. I'm not even gonna attribute it to anyone else. That was all Piccolo. All right, I'm gonna see you on the next one. Let's fight Cell. Bro, who the hell is doing this on the friends list? Super attack level 11. All the nodes, but not actually activated. Who is this? Who is this villain? Look at this. Not even the he got equips from the thing. Not link level 10. 100%. You don't deserve this 100%. The rest of the friends all suck too. Look at that. What's this 68%? What do you mean? He didn't activate that, and he's got these on them. Who are these villains? Who are these villains on the friends list? Okay, this is the team we're running. I wasn't planning on showing you the team before we got in, but I had to capture that because who's out there doing this? This is an invincible first rotation. That's good. Skip animation off. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's do. We're gonna have a handful. We're gonna have like 3 of these. So hope you're ready. Have fun.
神が行えば善となることも、人が行えばこれ皆悪となり、罪となる。
One thing I want to mention about Worldwide Celebration last year is that animations really, you know, we obviously have the spectacular Vegito animation, the Dokkan Original 1, the spectacular Future Gohan Dokkan Original 1. The rest of them feel so unpolished. It's so weird. Like, literally all of their budget went towards the Dokkan Original 1. And I mean, they're great. They're wonderful animations, but for the rest of them, the stuff like this, I'd prefer they didn't. To be honest, like, I'd prefer they didn't exist if it meant we just got better animations overall. Like, for real, because like the animations for these guys, it's not even like they're just really unpolished. They look really awkward in most spots, and they lack a lot of like spectacle. It's so weird. Again, not towards the Dokkan Original ones. Future Gohan's, you know, double Kamehameha with Piccolo and Goku. Great, wonderful, spectacular. Looks amazing. The Vegito 18 key looks spectacularly amazing. The 12 key, I don't think, a lot of people say it looks like a lot worse than it really is. Is he gonna get supered right here? So that's like literally the only way we lose is if they get supered. So that would be really funny if he just decided to take us out of our misery right here. Oh god, the suspension. No. Please, please, please live somehow. 476k, they lived! Oh god. Oh no, we're so dead. We're so dead. We lost. Oh man. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, we lost. That's so cool. I mean, we can't even get any. There's like those same type orbs falling. We got those. I mean, we lost. That's crazy. We lost. Wow. Because they literally, if they supered any other one, they supered Orange Pickle, we're fine. Orange Pickle. No, you know, they supered the blues. They would have dodged it. They supered Zama, so he would have taken 0 damage. He's like 90% damage reduction. You know, and the one attack. The one attack. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, well, I mean, we lost this one. Like, we're just the chip damage we're going to take on all these normals is just going to kill us because, I mean, they're going to take, like, a good amount of damage. And then the Piccolo would be fine after the first hit. The first hit is going to take a bunch of damage. Vegito, he needs to dodge all of them. Vegito needs to dodge all of them. And then Piccolo needs to dodge all of them. He's got a full dodge build. It's not impossible, but... I mean, we lost. That's crazy. They only beat stage 1. We had to die stage 1 from those frauds in the first one. So he took 57k. That's like all of our health. We lost. He's got to dodge. He's got to dodge the 2 attacks. He has to. Or he could have double supered. He probably would have taken... Oh, okay, dodge 1. The second one? You need to dodge the second one. He didn't dodge... Man, see, he's really good, but... If he did that second super, we would have lived too. Okay. This was a short one. The gods. I mean, we got so unlucky against Cell. I mean, I can't even consider that a loss. Not the gods, Super Saiyan 4s. I don't even know if I could consider that a loss by the Super Saiyan 4s. I mean, they were the unit that got tagged with the super. They still tanked it very well, might I say. I mean, Cell super attack is over 1 million. You know, so I mean, they tanked it pretty well. Like, I'm not gonna get mad that they tanked it pretty well. It just sucks that they supered them. It really just sucked the second rotation that we had no hard, you know, defense units. But I don't know. I can't get too mad at that. They did a great job tanking. It was truly to unlucky circumstances, and circumstances that weren't their fault. So. That's all we got for this one. The next one will be Ginyu. We will continue just going in order. It will be a very, very long time before we get to a unit that I don't have, in which case there are only 5 200% category leaders that I don't have. It's Sword of Hope Trunks. I don't have Turles. I don't have Super Trunks, who only just came out on Global, but I'm not summoning for him. And then I don't have Kai Goku or the Z Kid Gohan. That's a Carnival LR. That is it for what I don't have. Oh, Omega Shenron also literally just came out too. I did not summon for him. I'm not summoning for him. So just those ones. 6 now with Omega Shenron. 5 when I recorded the Gods one. So, but 6 now. Anyways, that's all I got for you guys this time. Check in for Ginyu. Make sure to subscribe, like the video if you liked it. I will see you all next time. Bye bye. All right, so I'm going to make a bold prediction on this one that. You saw the thumbnail, you saw the name of the video, you saw the runtime, that we're going to get cooked, that we are going to get mollywopped, that we are going to get robbed, we're going to get spit on, we're going to get just, you get the point. Because he's getting you himself, I don't even think he's like that bad now, like for what he does. Like, I don't think he's, you know, I think he was the best TUR until Path of Power Kid Goku came out, right? And even then, like after that, he's number 2. He's under the Gammas, obviously, but like this guy, he can cook. He's got a good kit on his shoulders. The problem is obviously the Ginyu Force, having enough Ginyu Force. I think he's good. We'll see if how good he really is when we go into here. Like this guy could get mollywopped. I don't even know what we're gonna do against Cell. That's the big thing. So I think we're gonna have a 1 stage completed on this one. Although
That's not too rare considering what's been happening. This is a team I built for this one. This one should be all right. We also have to make sure we have a Ginyu leader, which that's going to be the hard part. I didn't even think about the point that there's only one Ginyu leader. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, maybe that won't be a problem. Let's see. Oh brother. All right. We're gonna run this one. I think the physical free-to-play LR is actually decent enough because you need, what is it, 5, and I'm pretty sure that he counts. So, like, each of the leaders count for the full. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but we can't bring the other Ginyu Force members, so that's just the life we have to live. Any intros? I don't even think we have any intros, so we don't need to worry about. That's something we're not gonna make it on this team. All right, we got that one there. Just throwing Golden Frieza. That's kind of how we're gonna have to do this. Here's the thing about Ginyu: he stacks. He stacks a lot. The only problem is that he has no extra defensive mechanics in his base. He stacks and that's it. He's got no dodge, he's got no guard, he's got no damage reduction except through links, but it's like 7. He's got nothing. What he does have is dodge after he transforms, but that still has to build up and then it's only like 50%. That's the problem, is that he's just a little too slow for the caliber of what we're gonna be doing here. He's gonna be spitting out like decent attack stats. He'll probably get to a decent defense like number, but it doesn't matter because he's got no damage reduction, he's got no guard, he's got no nothing. Like, you know, he's a sitting duck out here. All right, how much damage reduction does he get from the Ginyu Force? It's this one, right? No, that's crit. Is it loyalty? Oh my god, my phone's dying. It's okay. This is gonna be a short one. 5% from that. Just 5%. Okay, never mind. That's 5% damage reduction. Okay. All right. Thing is, we have some options here. I think like the Golden Freezes will be good. Obviously, you could run them in this one. Key is never gonna be an issue. We're running mostly TURs though. Our health is like sub 600k, so that's not great. God, we're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get so cooked. I'm gonna try on a little power mode quick though, just because I'm a little worried. Sorry, animation's going on in the background. Where's the button? Yeah, there you go. Just so my phone doesn't die. But I mean, Raccoon and Goldo are probably gonna be fine. I mean, I don't think they take any damage from any character's normals that we're gonna be fighting up against here. Because even like the strongest character with the strongest normals is who? Maybe Goku Black. He builds up his thing. Well, no, Fusion Zamasu. Second stage gets pretty strong, doesn't he? So, is my phone threatening to turn off if I'm not paying enough attention? Well, we can't do that. We gotta turn this off. We'll be alright. We'll live. My phone will live. Anyways, as I was getting at was Ginyu. No. Raccoon and Goldo would be pretty fine. Okay, what's crazy is that I think these guys can tank back there because sure they're at like 200k, but they get a big defensive raise. Don't they get? They'll be fine. They're gonna get smoked, but like we can't throw Ginyu there. We can't have any. I mean, I don't know. Maybe bringing these guys were the wrong move. I was thought maybe like, okay, we're just gonna have to maximize Ginyu. We'll have to bring all the Ginyu Force members we can that we're like allowed to bring. I mean, this guy, he's gonna. I don't think. I don't think I have that guy easy aid. Golden Frieza. I don't think I have an easy aid. Now that I'm thinking about it. All his easy A added was like he could have slightly more health against damage reduction, right? It's like 40 instead of 50 or something like that. I think I looked at it and I was like, I don't need to do that. Sub easy A after grind? No, I don't want to do that. Which is okay. Don't get tagged by super. Scary. I mean, it's just one of those situations where we have to transform, right? What else do we do? I mean, we could just do that. Well, then they don't. I think we'll be alright. We'll transform. It'll be fine. Ah, there you go. Not too bad. So he gets. Let's look at this again, just so I remember. All types. That's good. 59% raise. Only attack on super attack. Only 30% chance of doing a super attack. Jesus. He gets the 50% chance of running critical hit and evading plus 10 with each attack performed when Jace is on there. Yeah. Only attack raises on the super. I mean, this guy needs to stack, which we did not give him. We did not give him any stacks, which is like, it's like, but we don't have the time to give him stacks. Rakuma Goldo, though, bro. I mean, talk about a unit. Like, I mean, they're still, like, good. The guard, they got a wee little bit of damage reduction. Really nice defense. They stun and lower. No, stun and seal. Great, wonderful. Another attack. Okay, it's just attack performed, not the other thing. See, so he's got 30% chance to dodge. No super. See, okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. Like that wasn't even that bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like that was pretty good. See, we could do this, right? Because they dodge. There's no attacks towards him. He doesn't need a super. I don't know how I feel about floating him off. See, it's like, you know, when you're saucy like Jason Birder, it's just that's the way it is. The thing is, like, I don't even think this team. I don't know. I mean, obviously they've aged because they can't. I mean, they can't handle the hardest fights in the game, right? Like they can't do it. Like we get to stage 3, 4, 5, they can't. Like they just can't. And I keep like, if you like, oh, you throw Ginyu on the team, you could float him off, maybe, you know, whatever. It's not too bad. Like you could win fights with him. I don't doubt that, but running his team, it's a lot harder to win fights. it just is a lot harder. The question is, are Rakuma and Goldo about to get pieced up a little bit here? They might. Shit, these guys are gonna get pieced up. I honestly think I have to flip these guys off so we don't die. Oh, super attack. Oh, does he count as Jace? Or is it Jace on the team? No. I thought it was, I could have sworn it was on rotation. No, on the team. Wow, okay. So they have the super attack there. I think we could float them because they have the super attack there, actually. So that's really fine. You do have, yeah, raising attack and defense. Yeah, perfect. What do I was a little scared to keep scrolling. Yeah, I only have 69%, and I have these guys freaking rainbowed. Maxed out. Look at that. That's too much dodge. Like that, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Like that doesn't even work right. Okay. Anyways, we're getting distracted. The point is, I think Jace, Rakuma and Goldo, I think they can tank this. I'm pretty sure they can. Like, I think these guys got it. Like, I think they're saucy like that. If they are that good, that would be crazy. Do you guys remember when the 8th anniversary LR JT Duo died to this guy's super attack? Do you remember that? Oh my god, are they gonna live? How much damage did they take? Dude, oh my god, that's crazy. You don't understand. The GT Duo had their full damage reduction built and supered multiple times. They took 500k and got us killed against this boss, the super. Oh man, that's crazy. God. Oh my god. Rakuma and Goldo, bro. That was type disadvantage. I know they have guard, but we lost. Dodge one of these. We lost. Oh my god. Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have brought them. I thought they'd be all right. I shouldn't have brought. I'm sorry, guys. That was just. I don't even know what I was thinking. All right, what is he? Space traveling? No, he's not space traveling. He's terrifying conquerors. Terrifying conquerors and planet Namek. Let's just see who else are adding here. We do this fight slow, so we can't bring AGL Golden Freezer. We do the fight slow. You see all these characters I ignore because it's like when it's bad characters, I pull them and I only do them when I need them. You know what? I'll be right back. It's gonna take some thought. Now here's the real problem we get to is where are the Ginyu? There's no Ginyu friends. Can we Ginyu force anything? No. Okay. I'll be right back. We'll see when I get another friend. I'll be right back. I mean, we're just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to wait until like the friend reset tomorrow to finish this video, I guess, because I don't have enough clout or anything to ask people to set like AGL Ginyu friends so I could do this. But like, I might just have to put the entire series, series on hiatus or skip around, which I guess isn't the worst because it's like, you know, the 7 years is not a big deal, but it's like Ginyu, there's only one. I only have one person on the entire list guess everything that has Ginyu. Like, who am I ever gonna get an Int Majin Vegeta friend? A Rat? Well, probably I'll get a Raditz friend. I was looking at, like, I just thought about it. Like, okay, yeah, one Raditz friend. Is this the dev friend when they have 55% but all their stuff opened? I don't know, but these guys shouldn't be. But the point is, it's like I'm gonna find so many of these that I just can't do because there's just gonna be no friend leaders. And honestly, I didn't really think about that. See, there's like 2 of them. That's great. Oh my god, am I ever gonna find one for this guy? No, I already know I'm not. Oh god, these guys. So it's just come to my attention that I'm gonna have to pause. I'm gonna finish the Ginyu one because at least I know I have a friend of that. We're probably gonna have to skip around. I'm not gonna do in chronological order like I wanted to. I'm just giving this out here so that you guys know from now on. But I'm curious. This guy, anything for this? No. The freaking Goku that's rocking his cock out, but not that one. It's like, yeah. I mean, at least I'll be able to find some of these, but gosh, yeah, that's kind of I don't know why I didn't think about that. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get any friends. So okay, we're gonna continue the Ginyu episode tomorrow. I'll see if I can record something real quick for a video I could put out that I wanted to plan for this one. And then we'll see how the series goes from now on. It's just, yeah, that sucks. All right. See you guys tomorrow. For you, for me, but not for you. All right, so I'm back. It's day 2. Now we have a fun situation ahead of us right now. Here is what we can do. We could either, number 1, well, not what we could do. Here's what's going to happen. Either number 1, we're going to lose this. The video will be over. That's fine. Sorry, Ginyu, you didn't clear a single stage. That sucks. I believed in you, but that sucks. Or number 2, we win, and then I have to come back tomorrow yet again because I only have one Ginyu friend. No matter what, just one Ginyu friend. I don't have enough clout. Maybe I mentioned this last one. Sorry if I mentioned this last one. I don't have enough clout to just ask people to switch to Ginyu for me, so it's just the life we live. We're not doing any animations. Perfect. How are the rotations looking? Double Ginyu on the second one along with Toa. Perfect. That's wonderful. So we lost. That's okay though. That's okay though. For Kuma Golda though, talk about a character that's putting in work, bro. Alright. Maybe we don't lose, but it's, you know. I brought oh god, they don't have their guard because Ginyu needs to be in the rotation. We should have put Golden Frieza. Oh, that is just beyond a mistake. That is just so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, well next time Metal Cool runs around, we need to get him killed so we can gosh dang it. How could I forget that? Oh my gosh, we healed so much. Never mind, we're fine. That was some insane healing we just had. All right, we'll do this. Right, the friend has more. Yeah, even by just a little bit. I mean, hopefully they don't super. Like I said this last one, I'm pretty sure. Ginyu isn't that bad, actually. The real only problem that he has is he's got nothing like special in his base form, right? The only defensive mechanic he has is that he stacks. He starts at like 400k. That's, you know, almost 500k. That's not. I mean, it's pretty bad if that's all you have is your raw defense and you start like 500k. It's not great. That said, he stacks relatively fast if you get additionals. Duh. But, you know, he stacks relatively fast. He's pretty good. And then in the second form, he has really high defense as well as dodge. So I think, you know, you stack him up enough, you get him to that final one. He's pretty good. Just like no additionals. That's so awesome. No additional supers, I should say. Not just additionals, no additional supers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are still above 50% health. That means he is loaded. I mean, do we even have them? Do we float them off? No. We don't float. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. I think we should be alright. I'd so much rather float off Jason Berger. Where's he? Just realized this guy. She hasn't super attacked yet, so this is a little scary. Nice additionals. Do I really have additional on him? Like, probably very little, so it's kind of funny. So, okay, we'll see what happens. They raise their attack and defense. They're linked now with the Ginyu Force character. They should be alright. Maybe they're guarding too. They weren't. But see, that was fine. Right? That's pretty good. I'm not super worried. That was pretty good. Better if they're guarding. That's pretty good. We are doing this fight, like, so slow, though. Like, we're doing this so slow. We'll just keep Metal Cooler in the front. If he dies, he dies. If he doesn't really matter. We'll do that. That's fine. I mean, if he dies, then we just revive. That's fine. But we can't. I mean, we can't throw Ginyu in the front slot, though, right? Okay, he died. That's fine. We get that out of the way, I guess. I mean, it kind of sucks, but whatever. I mean, the way I look at that is we were taking damage either way. At least we took damage, like, at least we just revived here. Is my phone seriously dying again? I swear to God it was dying last time, too. Whatever. Okay. I need to charge it when I'm at work more, I guess. You know, it's like, this is going to happen eventually. We took damage there no matter what, because just how much damage we took. And if we throw Ginyu in the front, there's a possibility he could die if he gets supered. We put Toe in the front, it's a possibility we die. If we don't, I think it was the smartest decision, personally. Took a risk, but I think it was the smartest decision we could have made. Alright, obviously throwing Ginyu in the front. I'm not super worried with type advantage or at full health. He also needs additional supers. He needs additional supers. 2 additional normals. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. You know, there's no point in giving him all these extra turns to stack if he doesn't even stack. It's pointless. Pointless. We're moving on to the next phase. I wouldn't mind if we don't. You know, we're not. Okay. Like, I don't mind if we don't because that means we have, you know, more chances to stack, right? Like, I'm going to throw him in the front. I think it'll be fine. Linked up. Full health. We kill on a super attack. I think we're right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not like it's unhealable, but it's just so obnoxious. Why do we get supered? Last attack she does this super. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, okay. Technically, it's not so bad if we lose, like I mentioned earlier, due to, you know, the facts of whatever. I don't want to transform. Yeah, I don't want to transform. Grab that, I guess. We'll grab these. Yeah, I don't really want to transform, so. I won't transform unless I really feel like we have to. I don't think he's... Well, gosh, that could have just been the wrong choice. We probably should have just transformed. Because the thing is, it's like he needs to build up after he transforms. Okay, never mind. This is fine. And I'm worried about him getting supered. At least he could dodge. Has a chance to dodge. See, they're still fully built up. Like, they're kind of crazy. Like, Raccoon and Goldo are kind of still really good. Like, and then Jason Berger, I mean, they dodge, right? And they support. Like, I don't know. I don't think this, you know, we get like one good, you know, Guinea Force member, like, you know, in the next couple months. Like, that's going to happen. But, you know, hypothetically in that world, that did happen. It'd be really good. I trust Jason Berger. I think they'll be fine. We'll do this just so I can get the same type orb, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter. How much do I trust them? 250? I trust them. I mean, I have no one else I could throw in front of there. Oh my god, what am I doing? We just lost. Wow, that's crazy. I'm so dumb. I didn't even think about Golden Frieza. We're below 50% health. I mean, there's nothing we could have done about that. Like, being... Wow, they didn't dodge? Maybe they are just frauds. I mean, we died from that. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. I'm going to see... I mean... See if we have another Ginyu Force leader. Because here's the thing. No, we don't. Okay. Here's the thing with Ginyu. I think himself is still pretty good. I don't think he's really like that. I mean, he doesn't have any... He's going to be bad early, which sucks because most of these fights start off really strong. The only thing is he has pretty good type coverage, like as an AGL unit. It's pretty good. And then when you do transform with him, he's got his dodge, he's got his heal, he's got his everything. You know, he's really strong. Raccoon and Goldo are kind of insane still for their defenses. Like, they weren't fully built up. And this looks like, you know, they're still pretty good. Like, they're definitely still the best Ginyu Force member. Jason Berger, I don't know, I was thinking put him slot 1. That was silly, mate. Doesn't matter. I think we died that one anyways. Yeah, I think we just died that rotation anyways. Because what else do I do? There's no world where I don't put Jason Berger there, right? I don't think we could have done anything that last rotation. That was just unlucky. Like, they just had to dodge and they didn't. The only problem is, it's like, okay, these core 3 Ginyu aren't so bad. Ginyu, Raccoon, you know, the Ginyu Force member. The only thing is, it's like, okay, for Ginyu, you want one more Ginyu Force member. You're not going to find a good Ginyu Force member other than these ones. Who are you running? Physical Raccoon, he's good, like, you know, if he gets his guard. Like, who else are you running? If AGL Berger, like, actually had good dodge chance, he'd be fine. Jace is too weak. Ginyu's too weak if you're not against 2 people. No. Who else can we run on their team? Let's just take a quick look. We could run Majunior. I thought about putting Majunior on the team. However, here's the thing about Majunior is he will just blitz it too fast, and then we have too many weak characters. That's why I didn't bring him this one, because it's like, okay, we run through, we destroy 18 like instantly, 1 turn 18, right? But then like the next turn where we don't have Majunior or anything like that, then we have all these weaklings. Ginyu isn't built up at all. Raccoon and Goldo aren't built up at all. Like, it's just counterintuitive. And then I was gonna bring Majunior for Cell because I was like, okay, maybe Majunior could just like destroy him instantly. But Majunior is a big one. Let me just do a quick check here before I lose what I want to say. Point is, there's not a lot of characters to throw on here. At least that I don't have. I mean, there's some of these characters, like, I think the Deburrah's decent. I just haven't gotten around to it. I could have brought them, Gold and Frieza. I was going to bring them against Cell. This is another character I was going to bring against Cell. Because he's great in short content. That AGL one, the Android 18, it's not going to be short with Ginyu. You see how long it took to get through phase 1, and we have a type advantage character. Like, it's just going to take too long. I can't bring him. He'll be a liability. I would have brought him against Cell if we got that far, though. These guys aren't bad, but they haven't easy aid yet in global, so couldn't do that. But there's not a lot of great characters. Baby,
We're still waiting on his EZA? I don't remember. Point is, not a lot of good characters. Like, Birder wouldn't be bad, but he doesn't have enough dodge. He only gets it like slot 1, and we're not putting him slot 1. Yeah, I don't know. All these characters just suck. There's no good characters for this team is really the problem. Majunior. Majunior's great. I just didn't want to use him for this one because I think it's just too... He's not bad. I haven't awakened him because I got him... I only just pulled this guy. I've played this game for so long. I only just pulled him recently. Like on the last banner he was featured on. And by the time he already did that, he was already kind of old, so I just haven't gotten around to him. Same with him. I pulled him very recently. Old. Not gonna do it. I mean, I'll do it eventually, just when I get to it, but it's not on the top of my priority list. The point is, you get through here is just not a lot of great units that you can just run on the team. Maybe once this guy easy is, he could actually be decent. He's so old, right? Reduces damage received, defense increase, movie bosses, whatever. I mean, he's gonna easy A in the anniversary. I would assume. I'd say like 90% chance he does. He could be a decent option just damage. But yeah, not a lot of great characters. I could have brought like the coolers, and made it primarily a cooler team, which was another option. The only thing is, talk about aged characters. Cooler and his team are, I feel like, have aged more than the Ginyu Force. Like, he's not bad, but I don't know. Trash versus garbage is kind of just what I was stuck with here. If we got lucky, we could have beaten that. If really, we should just beat that first stage. We got unlucky and lost. I think we should have been able to beat that one. It sucks we had one loss where I totally overestimated a unit. Stage 2, though, I think we could have done, not focusing on the Ginyu Force. Majunior and both of the Golden Freezes. I think, yeah, we could beat Cell. That's fine. But then after that, no. I think we could have gotten up to 2 stages, but we got unlucky. It's a shame. But yeah, that's the rest of this video. Thank you so much for watching. The next one will not be one from this series. I got another video I want to do, but I also need to think about how I'm going to be doing this guy. How am I going to do... There's no leaders for this guy. There are for this guy because it's a meme. Very little for this guy. None for him. None for him. Yeah, some for him. He's good. None for her. Him, obviously. Oh, gosh. I hope people aren't running this guy. Because talk about a horrible leader skill. I'm just checking this real quick just for my own. Just because I want to see. Goku's family, Super Saiyans. I'll just throw as many as you can so you can't really get too powerful comeback. Okay, one person. Is this a dev friend? Why is it no? Because he's 69%. Put all the things in there. We're gonna do these. Are you waiting for his EZA? What's going on here, pal? Whatever. Anyways, point is, I gotta put the series on hold because I either need to make a decision of one, how am I gonna get alternate leader? What am I gonna do with the leaders that just aren't my friends lists? Or number 2, am I just gonna be skipping around? If so, how am I gonna do it? That's kind of where I'm at right now. Or 3, I just put it on hiatus until I either get enough of a following to ask people to set their friend leads, or Dokkan decides to grow a brain and make us be able to use our own leads, mirror them. I still don't know why they don't do that. It's the biggest problem I have with this game right now. Honestly, that is the biggest problem I have with this game, and that they haven't brought that pity system back because I think it's a decent system. They really need to bring that back for all banners. There's no reason not to. Every game has it. All right, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Subscribe, like the video. Sorry, Ginyu fans. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Hey everyone, so some people were very, very nice to me and decided to actually set Int Majin Vegeta as the leader. I kind of set a call out. I was like, hey, anyone, here's my friend ID, here's my stuff. I had some people add me on Discord, be like, hey, yeah, I'll set my leader. It was super nice, super cool. It made me really, really happy that people were nice enough to do this, even, as small as I am. Just want to let you guys know I will be doing community posts. If you want to add me on Discord, my Discord is just BlueJink. My friend ID, I have some other places. But, feel free to add me, and take the call to help me out in these videos. I appreciate it so much. I just want to give a quick shout out just because, that was very nice. I really appreciated that. Because we had the Int Majin Vegeta one. And this is going to be a tough one. Because Imagine Vegeta, I don't think is really that bad. I don't think his team isn't bad. It gets a good amount of stuff. Vegeta family, gets random buffs here and there. Majin Buu Saga is the other one on the leader skill, not too bad. Problem is there isn't a whole lot of slot 1 leaders. It's kind of the problem that I've gotten, is that there's just like no slot 1 leaders. So that, that sucks obviously, but do what we can. I want to get this off of here. Okay, so we might change the team around a little bit for this stage. I'll see what's going on. 1 second. Yeah, it's definitely the biggest problem I see with this team is, we got some pretty good options, but just like slot 1 options, not so much. And we're just gonna be running this one for this first one. This one should be pretty easy for the team. One big thing to remember as well with this is you need to have like a good Trunks unit. There wasn't for a long time. We have Vegeta and Trunks. I still think they're good. They'll be great for this guy. All right, looks like we got some intros in this first one, so some good ones too, some of my favorites.
なんだよパパ、やめてよ、恥ずかしいよ。トラックス。
I mean, I think my favorite release of last year was Vegeta and Trunks. Did the moment deserve it? No. But does it actually make the moment good, this Dokkan card? I really think so. Like, I unironically love this moment because of the Dokkan card. The Dokkan card goes, like, Vegeta and Trunks in this game goes so hard. I guess I'll just keep this for now. Obviously, they gotta stay in front. But, like, I think that Vegeta and Trunks is so saucy. Like, I just, oh god, just epitome of just great looking, great kit, art, everything great. Just, I love that guy. I still think they're really good now. Like, I still think they're great. Like, yeah, they took a little bit of damage there. You know, they're not invincible turn 1 like they used to be, but, you know, it doesn't take that long for them to be, like, insane. And I still think obviously they just had 2 additional normals, but I still think they do good damage. This guy, actually, that Tech Vegeta, I actually have not used him yet. I only pulled him. I mean, I've put quite a lot of summons on the God Goku banner. Did not get his banner unit at all. I did get God Goku himself, just one of him, so he's at 55%. Took a while for me to get his banner unit, but talk about a good unit. I really like. I mean, I haven't had a chance to use him, but I always know he's good. Okay, now we're gonna have a fun adventure. This adventure is called. What do we do this turn? So here's the thing. If it's a super attack, we're cooked. If it's not, then we're fine. Maybe they won't super this turn. They don't, 18 is super every turn. It's possible. So I guess we'll see what happens. That didn't fall exactly how I thought it would. Not that it matters, but. Okay. So, okay, let me do a quick refresher on Majin Vegeta, how he works here. So yeah, you got 30% for the rest when Trunks is on the team. Super simple one, and really good too. A lot of them are still turn restricted even for the entrance animation, not him. Alright, plus 50% doing a super attack, yep. 50% with 3 or more. Reduces damage by 20% with 6. And then with 88% or less, he does the orb changing with attack. Okay, so you just want to get him 6 key spheres to get that extra 20% damage reduction, put him at 50. Obviously it doesn't matter for this one, but just, for future reference, assuming we get past this stage here, which does look like we will. This guy, I really don't like him. This physical Vegeta, I do not. I understand, like, oh, he can tank every normal in the game. Yeah, I guess. But, like, one super attack, he gets you you die. You lose. You lose if you get super attacked once. I just don't like that. Super attacks are random. I feel like I just hate using this guy. And then he has no other use at all. He has that scouter. I don't remember what he needs to do for the scouter. I've never seen him use a scouter. What's the other garbage he can do? He does some other stupid baloney. No, yeah, that's like it. He deals literally 0 damage. They were so scared of having a counter unit that does damage. He does nothing. All right, these guys, that's triple super. I mean, if they get supered, I feel like we're done. We're cooked, right? Like, it doesn't even matter if we get super, if they get supered. I mean, all they build up, I mean, they obviously stack defense, but all they're really building up right now is what their crit chance, and they're, okay, as I say, they're not even critting. They crit on that one. So that's good. Okay, maybe we'll roll through this. It'll be fine. This guy's tech. You know, I'll keep you on here because he could do. He's not link level 10 yet. Oh brother, I've had him on my link leveling team forever. We'll do that. Then you grab. Gosh, what is with this key? Then we'll grab this. Oh brother, that key was awful. All right, we'll see what happens on this one. Dodging and weaving. Look at that. Yeah, that's funny. If they didn't dodge that, they would have had a 18 key. That's kind of funny. Like I said, I do really like Vegeta and Trunks. I don't even think they're that bad. They're great in Omega. You know, and that's one of the hardest fights in the game. Like anything where they have more like 3 phases or like, I mean, even then, I think the only one that they can really get frauded out and super hard is like Fuse Zamasu. Just because he does so much damage. Yeah, these guys suck. What the heck? Holy crap. Those are just normals, buddy. This guy also. Oh my gosh. He's not super great either, is he? We don't need to do that. Oh my gosh, dude. This is where I come into the problem where it's like, who's supposed to be my slot 1 character? Like, it can't be, he can't get enough key spheres where he is. Like, unironically, I almost want to just transform into Spirit Bomb so I could throw them into slot 1. Which I might do. I think I'm just going to do that. Alright, animation time. Literally just so I got a slot 1 character for this turn. Because, like, dude, what else am I going to do? That's crazy. All right, there we go. So I think they look amazing. I don't know about you guys, but I think I just love the way these guys look. All right, we'll make sure we got enough for Vegeta, and we'll also let him heal us up a little bit too. I love the way that these guys' animations, they feel so hype. People talk bad about these guys. I feel like they look like, I love the way that all their animations. It's just like, whew, gives me those little tingles. I'm like, whew, whew, whew. You know, I love this guy. A great anniversary pick. Same with the GT Duo. Their Spirit Bomb moment is also really, really nice. I really like the way it looks and everything. And the KO screen for that one is so like, oh, that was just so cute. And Mount Vegeta has pretty nice animations too. Dang. 2023 really did kind of have like overall bad animations. Like I think that's true for sure. All right. These freaking frauds. Talk about these guys. They're playing like they're not even easy 8. Like pitiful damage. They didn't do anything. We'll give them these. I want to heal. 4. Okay. We should be alright. I think we just kill this turn. So it's not really a big deal. We get more defense, more of that. Yeah. And these guys build up their crit too. I don't know. I still really like, I mean, I don't think they do like great damage, but like I think for a unit that's like primarily defensive, they still do good damage. Hasn't been showing it here with their additional normals and no hidden potential system additional, but you know, they are good, I swear. What? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? They did. They didn't do another super. And they died. And they had 1 additional. Oh my gosh, those guys are garbage. They are literally worthless. I just ran a Cyberman. That's crazy. Oh my god. I mean, that was straight up pathetic. When did those guys easy A? Like, actually, when did these guys easy A? How could they... Like, what a pathetic character. That is astounding. I really liked those guys on release when I got them. You know, I got those characters on release, and like, wow. That sucked. What a worthless unit. Okay, I'm going to float these guys because I think actually having them, transforming them, and then having them go to my other slot one is the best move. Like, actually. So that's just what we're going to do. Okay, this guy, I can't remember exactly what he does. He only raises, that's right, he only raises attack. I knew that. Guards all attacks. With each attack received a 200%. That's a lot. Roll eyes. Yeah, okay, that's right. And then he transforms, he gets permanent guard, right? But he just has less stats. No, that's not true. I don't remember. Whatever. Alright, this one should be fine. As long as I guess they don't get super in the last slot, it's just fine. But I decided I took him off. I put on the future trunks, like the old leader one. I think he's all right. Like, I don't think he's too bad. We take long enough in these fights where he can build up a little bit. He'll be better than those freaking dude. I'm like actually flabbergasted by what happened there. Like, my jaw dropped. I can't believe we were so close to killing, and they straight up just didn't do an additional super, and we lost because of that. Like, are you kidding me? Like, oh my god. Imagine Vegeta hasn't even like really done anything that much yet. Like I said, I don't think these. I don't think his team like hasn't been getting buffs or anything like that, because they have. They just don't get them very often, and they're not getting the buffs he needs. It's like I have no like defensive characters for this team to like throw slot one. I just have nothing, so that's really the big problem. I mean, there is Super Boo. I do have him. But I mean, if he's not guarding, he's just getting slapped up. Yeah, they took. Oof. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like what's his face didn't take a lot of damage too. They did super last turn. They did super like slot one. I think we'll leave Vegito out. I believe in Vegito to tank, to not get supered. I mean, okay, and then you could get your however many you need. Who cares? I mean, it doesn't super matter. I mean, yeah, this Vegito is just, yeah, you can tank, you can tank every normal, guys. You can tank every normal, so. He's literally dealing 92,000 damage. I don't think there's any case where this guy doesn't deal 0 damage to Zamasu. Just saying. Gosh, what a worthless character. I guess that's the problem is, sure, it's getting buffs as in more, god damn it. Sure, it's getting we lost. Buffs as in more characters are coming out, but they're not the characters they need. Yeah. I mean, that went about as well as I thought it would, I guess. Gosh, what a short video. Sorry, Imagine Vegeta. Didn't get a lot of time to shine. We saw his intro, though. That was pretty nice. But the rest of it, no, not too much. Let's just take a quick look, see how maybe we could have done it differently. Last team that cleared this one was the Year 7 Super Saiyan 4s, by the way. I mean, I guess we just had Ginyu and Imagine Vegeta since then, but they couldn't even clear this stage. Because just the defensive option. There's no like, let's look at this. I could have brought you, right? Oh, that would have been so bad, right? I mean, he doesn't get any dodge, right? He just has that chance of guarding. Like, if he had gotten that chance of guarding, it would have been fine, I guess. Yeah. I mean, but depending on him guarding, just doing that. It's not coin flip because it's 70%, but like, I don't know, whatever. And then who else do we have? These guys. I want this guy to get his easy A so bad. Him and his counterpart, they are, oh, I love those characters. We could have brought in him. He's actually quite decent, but he needs movie heroes. Or, yeah, movie heroes, which we don't really have, but I love that guy. We could have brought Ultimate Gohan. He's good. I mean, he's actually quite good. We could have brought him. I mean, we want a slot one character. No. He's bad on release. Only a badge and running him now. I mean, yeah, it's just there's not a lot of options. There's just really not a lot of options. I mean, who do I run? I'm just looking through here. Could run him. How much is he? 70%? Yeah, that's not enough. It's just not enough nowadays. Love that character, but yeah, he's definitely aged out. I didn't mean to click on you. Yeah, there's just no one to run. Like, who do I run? I mean, I could. No. Right, who do I, like? Who's defensive enough to be another slot one, than Vegeta and Trunks? I mean, that's just life we live. Oh well. I honestly thought maybe there was a chance we could beat in that first one, but it doesn't look like it. Tune in for the next one. Raditz. Raditz is the next video for this one. That'll be fun. I know there's leaders for this guy. I'll tell you that right now. I know there's people with leaders for this guy. That's so awkward because there wasn't in this, but I know there is. Pure Saiyans. Okay. Well, that was really embarrassing. I know I've seen leaders on here before. Either way, I'll do another like shout out. I mean, that sucked. What am I supposed to say? That sucked. They suck. All right. This was, sorry guys. I mean, that's just the rules of the challenge. That's where you get a little bit of the fun or the not fun of like, ooh, how far they could get, or wow, they just got stomped. I guess that means they've gotten aged out. Yep. So the time has finally come. It hasn't been too long since we started the series, but we are now at Raditz. Raditz, obviously a huge meme in the community because he came out and he was just so awful. He was just so bad. He is so funny. He released April Fools on JP. On Global, he was the banner right between Anniversary and Worldwide Celebration. And honestly, I did summon for him on that banner because it was so funny. I did end up getting like two or three copies of him in one multi. And it was super funny. I don't know. The thing with Raditz though is that his team, himself is really bad, but his team isn't the worst. He runs Saiyan Saga, Pure Saiyans. Saiyan Saga has had a pretty good amount of characters that have been added to it. You think about like Yamcha, Yajirobe, characters like that. But the big thing that I see here is that we do get actually, you know what, I'm gonna switch this Vegeta out for Yajirobe actually. But the big thing is obviously Pure Saiyans is like the most insane team ever. like all the characters on Pure Saiyans are insane. So I'm able to run like 23rd World Tournament Goku, the Goku and Vegeta, Kid Goku, God Goku. We're able to run pretty crazy characters. Sure, we have two insane frauds on the team, but running them like slot 3, like really, could be worse. All right, we're obviously gonna turn. Okay. So you guys see those started rotations, right? We got Raditz, we got Raditz, and we got Yajirobe. In case you don't know, Yajirobe like has to be run slot 3. We literally lost first rotation. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Okay. Here we go. Wow. Are you kidding me? Is that serious? Like, we literally just got double. Oh, and of course, 18's attacking 4 times. Oftentimes, I've done this. She's only attacked twice, by the way. So, okay. And then Yajirobe, like, only gets stuff in slot 3, right? For all allies for 3 turns. When the character is a third to obtain key spheres. Great chance for a critical hit as a third attacker. Great chance of evading. Third attacker. Okay, yeah, so he just has to be the third attacker to get anything. Like, literally all he gets is stats, in which case I think these guys would just be better stats-wise. Okay. I mean, that's cool. We can't even get a super attack? I mean, not that it matters. I mean, what do you want me to do? What did the game want me to do? I mean, that's just like... I mean, what are the chances of that? That's just like so unfair. I feel like this one can't count. Is everyone all right with that one just not counting? Because, I mean, come on. They literally gave me double Raditz and Yajirobe in the first one. Like, there's nothing I could do there. We're just going to pretend that one didn't happen. And we're just gonna go again. We're just pretending that one didn't happen. That wasn't the reach, and then we're just pretending that one didn't happen. Cool. All right, these ones a lot better for sure.
そろそろ全開でいくかな。一徳がおめえなんかに結果は取らせねえからな。
All right, we might. Okay, this is fine. I would say we might want to get rid of Yajirobe. I'm thinking maybe just because he has to be slot 3, but Raditz also has to be slot 3. Although, I mean, he's not slot 3 in this one, but, you know, well, so actually maybe it'll be fine. We're gonna see this Raditz super attack too. It's gonna be so hype. Okay. Significantly better rotations. I'll say it. Significantly better rotations. Oh, they don't have their... Oh, they don't have their intro up. I forgot they need Future Saga Ally, don't they? Shoot. Okay, so they don't get the guard. Oh, that could be a problem. Okay, then we will get rid of Yajirobe, and we'll have to put a Future Saga Ally. Who can I have that's Future Saga? Obviously, so it'd have to be a Pure Saiyan. Who's a Pure Saiyan Future Saga Ally I could throw on the team? There's not a whole lot that are good. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Dang, there's so many hybrid Saiyans, but not pure Saiyans. Okay, that could be... We might have to take... Okay, I'll have to look around at what Future Saga allies we have for Goku and Vegeta, but they might have to just get off the team, because that's... What else am I supposed to do here? Okay, that's 8 there. Okay, so he's got his orbs. Right, because he needed 7, right? Let me just double check here. Yeah, 7 or more. I mean, we just have 2 bad damage reduction here. Too bad, just a bad rotation here. We'll see how this goes. My Path to Power Goku is 55%. I put so many, and I mean so many stones into this guy on his first banner. I mean so many stones in this guy on his first banner, and I did not get him. I only just pulled 1 copy of him on whatever featured banner he's been on. Like, this is my white. Let's go! Oh my gosh, that would have been like 300k damage. That is so good. Oh my gosh, that is beyond good. And then yeah, Yajirobe can't get us killed. Yeah. Okay. And then we got these guys. Yeah, I'll prioritize him obviously because I don't really have another option. I can't really put these guys slot 1 now. We'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with them. I mean, good chance our team will just be low enough that we could just transform, right? Oh gosh. Was it a mistake? I don't think it was a mistake floating Raditz off. Okay, that sounds crazy the way I say it, but there is an attack there, but I think we should be able to kill this turn with Goku Vegeta in slot 2. They actually get like attack. Not insane attack, but they do actually get some attack. So I think there's a good chance we could kill here. Wish we could have gotten another super there, but I'm not gonna complain too hard. See, I mean, yeah, see, they're at 5.4, right? That's decent enough that they could deal some real damage. Yeah, perfect. They need an additional super though. If we want to kill, they need a super. Okay, good. As a Raditz, done some damage, but kill. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, things are going well. Like I said, he has. I mean, I have Raditz on my team, so we do just have like a super weak link. However, how much dodge does my Raditz have? Oh, he might have none. I probably just threw stuff on him like the first time I got him and never like thought about it like ever that I'd actually use him. Oh no, he's got 26 dodge. I did put equips on this guy. What am I doing? That's so fun. Oh no, that's the friend one. Okay, no, yeah, that's totally fair. Mine's rainbowed. That's right. Yeah, 6 dodge. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, I might, and no equips. I might want to fix him and third dodge on him after this because he needs it. All right. I hope you're guarding. That is another thing. Very, very hard to get a revive unit on this team. That's not true. There's the GT Duo. Okay, I might have to get rid of the blue boys, add the GT Duo. Yeah. That just might be what I have to do. So just so I can revive. I mean, I'll get the chances to. He's not guarding. This is your goat. This is y'all's goat. This is your goat. Okay, that counts as our first loss. I need to switch up the team dramatically. That was just so much my mistake too. Gosh dang. Alright, so I'm changing up my game plan just a little bit. Planning on just putting Raditz in the least amount of attacks, kind of just moving around like that best I can. We are not going to have animations this time around. Yeah, just kind of going to throw Raditz where I need to. I decided to add the GT Duo so we can try to revive. I mean, it's hard in this life. Okay. That's not great. You need a, what does he need for his entrance animation? Does he need all characters to be... Yeah, super class allies on the team? Like, he's not going to be able to get that. But... I don't know. But... He can dodge and stuff. That's good. But yeah, he's not going to be able to do it. Ooh, and I can't get a super attack with him. Gosh dang it. Okay, well... I don't think we lose this turn, but it would really be nice if GT Duo was in the second rotation. I'll tell you that right now. Dang. The real problem I'm reaching here now is just like, I mean, yeah, Pure Saiyans, good. It's that, like, it's just, you can't run just like one good part of a category anymore. You need the multiple categories to be able to do. Nice dodge, so we lost. That's cool. Okay. Gosh dang it. I mean, yeah, we're done. I just want to say I did forget to mention earlier, I did switch him over to dodge. I didn't like do any path stuff. I just gave him equips. So he was, you know, some dodge, but I mean, he sucks. He sucks. I really wish, you know, okay, the point is, Pure Saiyans, yeah, it's a good leader. I mean, yeah, not a good leader. It's a great category. There's some, I mean, look at the options we have. It's great options. The only problem is, it's the only category we have to work with. It just doesn't really work well. And then when Raditz just sucks, it doesn't really work well. The big problem that we faced here was that, well, one, we can't run full superclass, so we can't, like, get God Goku's entrance up to do the orb changing, which very much sucks, but not very much we could do with that. Like, he's still a better option without the intro up than a lot of other ones. But the biggest problem is that there's just no the Pure Saiyan future class characters. There is that Ant Vegeta who does like the waterfall punch that really needs to be like redone into like a full Dokkan Fest, additional Dokkan Fest, if you ask me. And then that STR Blue Goku. That's like whatever, and that's it. Sucks. You know, they really need to add fusions to Pure Saiyans. I really don't understand why they aren't. Like, I mean, if you could put the hybrid fusions on the hybrid Saiyans, I don't understand why they can't be on Pure Saiyans. But whatever. That's a video. Raditz sucks. We already all knew that. I gave him an extra try even just because we had horrible rotations. Even with like not having Gotta Goku or the Blues intro up, I don't think it really mattered towards the run altogether. There just wasn't. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to work with them on such a limited runs. That's just how it goes. You know what? Who cares? I'm gonna give him another run. You know what? I'm gonna give him another run. I'm gonna give him one more run. I have the leaders for it. Whether we win or lose, this is the last run. I believe really hard that we can do it. To just get one win at least, please. Oh, good rotation. See, okay, all right. See. This is the one. I just want one win, please. The videos I've had, I just want one win. I mean, I can't float him off because he's like his best linking partner. I just need the run. Even if we win, we're done for today. I feel like the video was way too short if I left it like this. So this is just the honorable run, the run where we try to make ourselves feel a little better. Like, hey, it was just we were unlucky. Maybe we could have done it if we were luckier. the please run. Oh, this character is so good. I love Path Power Goku. This guy, obviously he's aged considerably, but I mean, it's still pretty good. I mean, he has guard. He gets decent defense. Like, you know, he's not horrible. He's better. He'd be better if I got a stack in, but he's not horrible. All right, I am going to depend on these guys, which might be wrong to do, but I'm going to do it anyways. I've had these guys fraud out for me quite a lot, but I think they'll be all right. Better than Goku without his entrance animation up when he can't get 6. I mean, he could have gotten 6 if I had just switched him around, but I don't know. I feel like I've been treating these guys very unfairly recently, and I feel like I should give them a chance to cook. I should give them a chance to be okay. I mean, if they aren't okay, first phase of the Android 17 and 18 one here with full 24 key, then they're garbage. Like, they're just a bad unit. Like, I don't care anymore if they get like supered and die and they kill us and they're just a bad unit. They won't, because they're not a bad unit. But if they were to do that, then they would be bad. Like, yeah. Like, if they die from this, they're just a bad unit. No other way to put it. 300k is definitely a lot, though. That's cool. Alright. I'm gonna use this. I don't think it's gonna kill, but I'm just gonna use it. I don't have the animations on it anyways, so whatever. Okay, I mean, Raditz can't get attacked, but do we just kill on this turn, though? I think we just kill on this turn. I think with that, we just kill. I think we're fine. It'd be crazy if we didn't kill, but I think we kill. If we kill, I'm pretty sure. He's got increased crit rate, right? Does he have 59% on just on the attack, or does he get it for the rest of the turn? I don't know. I guess it depends on if he crits on one of these, but thought it was for the turn. Yeah, it's probably for the turn. Okay, yeah, and we did kill. Perfect. Okay, and now we could revive. These things are looking good. All of a sudden, things are turning up. No, we need this guy to. We can't do that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, as I was saying, we need to use the Bird Q's revive. We can't use the other one because if we revive with him and not Bird Q, then we lose because he won't have guard ever again. All right, we'll do that, and then I can't give them a huge one, but that's fine because I just don't want them to heal up, and then I don't want you to really get extra defense because I need you to die in that last one. So okay. I mean, we're dead here, so that's perfect. Oh, I should have made him stack. He doesn't have his guard. He's definitely going to die. There's no world where he doesn't die getting hit by any normal, so it's fine. And then when we get back, we'll tournament, Goku will be God mode, which is good. Well, mostly God mode. I don't think he's gotten a single hit yet, but, I mean, at least I'll have the guaranteed guard and this extra baloney, so. He'll be a lot better. He'll be a lot better, that's for sure. He will be a lot better. Alright, dodge. I mean, it's okay for you to get hit. Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. Okay, so I do think it's looking good on this run. I think there's a good chance that we'll be able to win this one, which will show that the double rads, it is winnable. I would say all the leaders we've done so far, it is winnable on the first one. Like, the first stage is winnable for all of them so far. I was honestly not expecting that to play, but such a good. I love his revive so much. Okay, so what's going on here? We have Raditz again. He cannot take 2 hits, but can we just kill this turn? Can he even take 1 hit? I don't know. We're gonna do this. Hopefully, what's his name can kill. Oh, he cannot get the 7 orbs we need. Maybe we do float him off. No. He can get 5. 5 gets him the second part, right? He just doesn't get the additional damage reduction. Yeah, okay. That's okay. I mean, it's not, but it's not okay. This might be a mistake. We might lose off of not getting that. I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, if we barely die, then it was because of that. And if we barely don't kill, it was also because of that, because this also gives a plus 8% chance to crit. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, he's got no hits. He hasn't gotten attacked yet, so that's why his attack stat's so low. I think we lost. I do think we lost. Would it have changed if we moved Raditz around? Maybe. Depends on where the super attack is, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe we could have put him slot 1, actually. Maybe we should have seen who linked up better with Raditz. Yeah, that needed to be an additional super. Yeah, okay. So we lost. Yeah, that's just it. Maybe I mean, neither of those are super attacks. We could have put Raditz slot 1 or 2. Oh. Wow, yeah, we barely lost. Yeah, if we got the Goku orbs, that might have been different. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Yeah, when you got a character that's just taking that much, and they're just, I mean, I'm just getting really unlucky. I could have thrown him slot 1. Maybe it would have been better. It would have been better. We probably would have won that, but then do we win, like, the next rotation when we have, like, the double Raditz? Or, you know, do we win the next rotation we still have Raditz, you know, on the rotation? It's, you know, it's tough when you have a character just that bad. Like, he can't even tank the normals at all. So, and of course he didn't dodge anything. That's cool, too. Anyways, yeah, that's the video. I gave Raditz, like, 2 extra chances just to try to clear stage 1. Didn't really work out. Shouldn't have done that, I guess. But, all right, next one, we have these guys. And these guys will actually do good. The Goku's got dodge. He's gonna be like slot 3 probably every time. We'll see if we ever get the Gohan. I doubt it, but his team is gonna be crazy. Super Saiyans and Super Saiyans and Goku's family? Now that's like an actual. We're getting to this is the first one since like the year 7s where we have like an actual really runnable team where more than one of the categories are good. Because like with him, it's like, okay, Saiyan Saga, not that great, but Pure Saiyans, amazing, right? Okay, yeah, that's great, but you only have one of them, that doesn't do well. Him, yeah, same thing. Buu Saga, not so great. Well, okay, both of his just kind of suck. That's not true. But like him, Terrifying Conqueror is great. Planet Namek Saga, useless, right? So this guy, Super Saiyans and Goku's family, this is the one where we're actually going to start getting far again, I think. I should do predictions before the videos, like when I start the videos, you know, I'll remember to do that in the next one. But I'm thinking with these guys right now, right this second, I'm thinking we could get, I'd say we'd probably get to stage 3 Goku Black and lose on that one. I think that's how far we'll get with this one, which is like the farthest we've gotten on like I think the gods. So that'd be pretty cool. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for those of you who set the Raditz friend leader. I'm planning on making a Discord server super soon where I could also ask people, hey, can you set your leader to this? In a perfect world where I could get tons and tons of friends of the leader, I would change up the challenge run a little bit. But in this case right now, I think it's fine. And thank you guys so much for setting your leaders. I do community posts when I need leaders. I also I plan on doing stuff on the Discord server when that's done for leaders. So be on the lookout for those. Thank you guys so much for watching. Love you all. Bye bye. So at the point of recording this, I have not actually asked everyone to set their friend lead yet. I'm doing this in just a little bit ahead time. I assume I'm probably only going to be able to get one done. I have actually a couple videos before this one that I've recorded already. So I figured like, I don't need to ask everyone. You know, I have like a friend or two that has this guy just on it already. So I can just run them as I need to until I really, really need people to set their friend leads. But for now, this is a real team. Like these are real team with good characters, because this is Goku's family and Super Saiyans, which is like insane. It's just insanely good. So we got some. Actually, we don't have any intros on this first one, but you know, I think this one will be fine because we have such good characters. We did get both leaders turn 1, which just suck, but it's not the worst in the world. Because I mean, he'll be okay. I mean, we're taking some damage this turn, no matter what. We're taking some damage. However, we might be able to just revive turn 1, which is not bad. One thing to mention is that we are, despite having Gohan on the side right there, we are not transforming it to like there is not a shot. The only way we possibly could is on the stage, and if we have Goku, the Goku on rotation, which are not keeping him on rotation. That is not something we are doing. So he's here to look pretty, I guess. The Gohan on the side. These guys here though, they won't be bad until we get to like, you know, AoEs, whatever, but as long as they get their super off, which they should, very easy for them to get their super off on this team, at least it should be. Then they have good dodge chance. And with that good dodge chance, then you know they'll dodge, which is just better than pretty much any other unit we've had so far, as far as their ability to just dodge carrot stuff.
そろそろ全開でいくかな。徳がおめえなんかに天下は取らせねえからな。
No, I forgot to do the predictions like right away. I keep forgetting to do the predictions like right when I load in. But my prediction is that we will be able to probably get to stage 3 with this one, where we'll probably lose, because the Goku, while he's not bad, he gets that dodge chance. He does lose it eventually, so I think we would just kind of be cooked at that point. I mean, they're fine. No, we'll just kill him. Who cares? This guy is not here to like stay on rotation or anything. He is here to die and revive for World Tournament Goku. That's it. That's all he's here for. So we could leave him on rotation to hopefully die in the next one. But I don't know. These guys also heal up quite a bit. These characters are insane. These this Super Saiyan trio, and they're just getting more buffs anniversary. So I mean, I wouldn't say like right now they're like number 1 in the game, because I mean they do a lot of damage. Their defense isn't too bad. Obviously their slot 1 thinking capabilities aren't great, but I mean, like they are like right up there, like 3. I'd say they're top 3. They're the 3rd best in the game in my opinion, right under Orange Piccolo and Bulma, because I don't think GT Duo is like super duper fantastic in my opinion, but I mean he's like top 5. All right, yeah, let's continue here. We got another intro. Perfect. All right. So these guys, this guy here now, I do kind of want him to link up with the Super Saiyan trio, but we can't make that happen yet. It's just not in the cards. Only 5. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll have to do that. Not a big deal. And then them. Yeah, they get a super attack. Perfect. They'll actually be able to, next time they come around, they will actually be able to switch. So that's kind of cool. Oh, I forgot what is their 200% is for Android / Cell Saga characters. So Future Gohan is on the 200%, if that's what it is, if I'm remembering right. I don't know what else it would be if it's not for Android / Cell Saga is not their 200%. But yeah. Future did take a little bit of damage though, didn't he? I mean, if he had that extra damage reduction, he would have been fine. It's just a shame that I couldn't get enough orbs. I wasn't really thinking about it too hard when I had Future Gohan grab his, so whoops. This guy, I love Pet the Power Kid Goku. Obviously, he's aged. It's been a while. Obviously, he's aged, but not like that much. Like, he's still really good. I'm gonna. We'll see how it goes when I get. Well, actually, what's his I can't remember what his he'll be fine though when we get around to his, I'm sure. I mean, okay. So I think we kill him on this turn. Yeah, so I think we kill him on this turn. We also got the full heal. All very nice. Big problem though is we are going to be getting what's his name on the next one, and we aren't exactly haven't revived yet. We'll tournament Goku. If we do not get his revive, he isn't that great. I'll be honest. He's a coin flip on if he's good, and I don't. Well, okay, we're gonna kill on this one, obviously, and we will be going against an AGL enemy, so he will have type advantage. So he won't be horrible. He'll be fine, right? Yeah, he'll be all right. Yeah, these guys are so crazy. I mean, obviously this isn't like a super strong stage or anything, and I did like mention like, you know, that, oh yeah, this is a, you know, you're able to run a real team for this one with good characters, and that is true. Okay. So I mean, obviously he's great. Do I take the coin flip that he's going to guard? I think I do. I think it'll be all right. I wasn't thinking about orbs again. We get 7 on here. Cool. I mean, we don't really need like a healing from Future Gohan or anything. After he supers, he'll be all right. So, okay. Please be guarding? Okay, he is guarding. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is perfect though. This will get us into revive territory for next turn. So like this isn't a big deal. I mean, it'll hurt, but we're not dead. Yeah, 300k. See, okay, we live the rest of this rotation. Now that they supered him. I mean, probably if they waited until after he supered, we would have been fine, and you know, taken like his max hits. Obviously, that would have been the best. But we don't die this. Like Kid Goku, he's fine. Future Gohan, he's fine. We don't die. And this guy can't double super. There's not a world where this guy can double super these androids. If they could double super, they'd be a little crazy actually for stage 1. But they're like weak. No one talked with them. There's no way to double super. So anyway, this is going to be a stage 1 complete. Maybe that's a little early to say, but I mean, even if things are looking dangerous next one, we do have the revive, so I'm not super worried. Yeah, see, double digits. I was like, part of me is a little bit worried, like, ooh, is Kid Goku actually gonna be double digits? Like, am I gassing him up too much or no? Well, he is, because of course he is, because he's great. He's just such an awesome character. Love him so much. And then obviously Future Gohan's fine. I mean, he's got high damage reduction, even higher defenses on super. I really do like this Future Gohan so much. Not just like his kit, but also just the way he looks and everything he does. I just love him. We get these too. I mean, yeah, he's cooked. I'm gonna play this because it didn't deal damage, and this might be the only time we see it in this video. I mean, there we go. Easy clear, easy clear. Like I said, I have no fear for these guys. Stage 2, I think, should be easy as well, so we'll get right into that one. But yeah, I'm very satisfied with how that went. Ooh, these guys are good. This is a good team for once. Let's go. We'll see if there's a friend leader for this one, but I kind of doubt it. We'll just double check. Yeah, the last one on the challenge run to clear was those guys, so good job. Yeah, I doubted it. Yeah, okay, all right. Cool, that doesn't matter. I don't need to get this one out super soon, so we'll be back. Thank you. All right, it is day 2 of recording. I haven't recorded for a while. I actually planned on recording a lot more, but I ended up being more busy with other videos than I thought I was. But we are finally at the time where it is a time to do the rest of this, finish this off. I made the call. So many people, I have so many of these guys on my friends list. It makes me just very happy to see how many people decided to, you know, find me for this and do this. Is very nice. Real quick, just, yeah, I know this is partway through the video, but as of recording this, it is the first recording I've done where the Discord server has been finished. It is in the description. For the next couple videos, it will also be the pinned comment for the link for that, so you guys can join that. We have more than just Dokkan. We have like a section you could choose if you want to be a part of like the any manga like sort of discussions, or if you want to be like a part of any other games, you could join that. We got quite a few people in there. Conversations haven't been going super great yet. I'm trying to get the ball started, but please join, be talkative, have fun, enjoy, you know, join the community. Be really awesome. That's all I'm going to say about that for this video. We're going to continue. We beat the first stage very easily. We're going on the second stage. These guys just actually have a really great leader skill, so it's just crazy. We're going to turn these off. We're going to turn animations on, and looks like we got a couple we're going to be seeing here. All right, here we go. Cell. This one should be easy, I'd think. All right, I did not take a look at rotations at all. So we have to put, he'll be fine there. We're gonna have to float off the int one just because I need whoever can. Wow, really? That many? And you can't even get. Okay, I guess I'll switch. I mean, he's just stronger, right? I mean, that sucks. I guess he's just gonna have to take that, right? Like, what else are we supposed to do? Yeah, I guess he's gonna take that. But we have to put Goku and Gohan in the least amount of attacks, which is right there. That's just how it has to be. I probably could have done that better. I mean, they still get 24 ki, but obviously they need more orbs, so whatever, this should be fine. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. But he can nullify? No, 504k, and then got killed by the normal. Well, that wasn't how that was supposed to go. Well, we'll just try again with the same team. No, we have to go back to stage prior. Never mind. Animation's off. That's a great start. I thought that that would be fine. I guess I overestimated what he could do. We'll just run the same theme we ran the last time we did this one. Wow, all right. He took more damage than I thought he would off of those. I mean, Cell's strong. I'm not going to say Cell isn't strong, but that's still more than I thought. And then we should be fine on this one. They're all in the back. We'll put him there. I wish they were spread out a little bit so I didn't have to do this, but we kind of have to. I mean, if it was one, I would put them in front of one, right? Like, yeah, one. Okay, yeah, they can take one. But like 4 in the back right there, I gotta trust them to draw to, you know, dodge most of those, and then it becomes less, I'm sure. This one will be fine though. This guy, they attack so little. By the time we get to the last phase, we'll have them split up, and it'll be okay. But wow, okay. Ultra Gohan took a lot of damage there. I mean, I thought like, okay, if he gets, you know, he's not gonna take a lot of damage from normals, which he took more than I thought. But then I was like, okay, but you know, he can nullify the super attack. Okay, well, that didn't really work out too well. Would it have been better if I just put the Super Saiyan trio in front? I mean, probably, right? But I mean, that's not the life we live, I guess. It's not the life we live, is it? Please get the green. Perfect. We got all these purple. Perfect. All right. So we are killing this turn. There's no way we're not. Oh, gosh. Okay. Dang. Wow. We just... we didn't even get a chance to attack before we died. That is too much of a shame. Maybe I put 23rd World Tournament Goku on that one. The part of what I was worried about with him is like, okay, yeah, we use him, but then like, okay, let's say he doesn't get any chance to we don't have any chance to revive because we're not going to take too much damage the turn he's good. and then the turns he isn't good, then we might just die instead of, you know, take damage to revive. But I don't know. I mean, that's just saying like, oh yeah, we got 23rd World Tournament Goku that turn, and not, you know, it's still all hypothetical. But yeah, maybe we want to change that up a little bit, I guess. They didn't really do nearly as much damage as I thought. I feel like they did not get any super attacks. Okay, who has the higher dodge? I don't think mine is dodge build yet. I don't think I changed it. They got 3 dodge. A lot of crit. Okay. They're 11 dodge. More than mine. We'll do that. We'll give them a super attack. You can grab that, I guess. And then, yeah, I'll give you a super attack, sure. Okay. This one will be fine. They do, I mean, okay. Their leader skill is correct. Super Saiyans and Goku family, it's great. Some of these ones we've had before, other than like the 7 years, like their leader skill was like, oh yeah, this is okay. One of them is good, the other one is useless. Like Majin Vegeta, like Raditz, like I guess those are the only 2. No, there's one more. Who's the one more? This is gonna be a little bit of damage. Yeah, 302k. That's a little much. Okay. And that was our revive character, so we gotta wait until next turn to revive, and that's assuming we dodge whatever comes next. No, we just killed. Okay. We are on a little bit of a dangerous turn here. We can do that. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. Do we want to get, well, dang it. I mean, he's not good enough to just tank slot 1 unless he's guarding, right? But then who else do we put in front? Future Gohan? I mean, we can. But then are we floating off 23rd World Tournament Goku? We're about to get the revive off. That's tough. That's tough. Do we think he's guarding? I mean, we can't throw anyone else in there, right? Like, we just can't. How much damage reduction do you get right away? I thought it was a lot. 40%? By 20%. He's 18 or more. Okay, so he just needs 18 or more key. Okay. I think we're going to put him slot 1. I don't think we're going to float off 23rd World Tournament Goku. And we're going to float off Path to Power Grid Goku, which sucks because he's so good. But, I mean, we have to, right? No, the really option. Oh, plus additional damage reduction. He's fine. He's fine. Even though they super first, he's fine. That additional little bit of damage reduction, that 8 or 7 that he gives, he's fine. Perfect. Okay. Oh man, Path Power Kid Goku's so good. I'm so glad I get to like use him in these videos because he's so good. And Future Gohan's really good too. I forgot that he gets the extra 20% of his keys 18 or more. I need to make sure I remember that, so I make sure I'm giving him more key, because I know sometimes he gets pieced up a little bit, and it's, you know, it's because he's not getting the extra 20%. Okay, so he didn't super, so now I'm scared, because what if he just supers right here? Yeah, I can't even tell you, like, in the middle of saying that, my heart skipped a beat when, like, the screen went, like, for another super, because I did not think it was 23rd World Tournament Goku. I thought we just died. Okay. Oh, yeah, he can, I don't know. I mean, he would have, no, we would have taken so much damage in that first attack, even if he was guarding. That sucks. Okay. I mean, yeah, we made the best move. We made the best move. That's good. That is good. And I was like, I don't know if this Android 17, if he does a what you call it, but oof, that's scary. Scary. We won't do any of these. We need to revive, so we're just gonna have to die this turn. Oh well, but not a big deal. We'll die this turn. It's fine. Just grab all these. It doesn't matter. We're gonna die first attack. Yeah. Because I was like, okay, if we did it the other way, there's a good chance we didn't die. Oh yeah, that right into domain. Sick. Okay. I was like, I thought we had animations turned off, and we do. It's just because of the one thing. Do we want to just kill this guy right here like that, or do we want to wait? Also, we're gonna do this instead. You get no links. No, he's on the family. Do you want to do like this instead, or do it the other way? What are the chances this guy supers right away? Low, right? I think we're alright to do this. I don't think we're throwing. Can we do that? Yep, 18 key. We should be fine. He'll dodge. It's fine. He's got that extra, plus he's got that. Or does he still have the extra? He actually might not have the extra. We might have just wanted to use the active and then tried to blitz this guy. He still dodged, thank God. But they're getting to the point now where their extra dodge chance goes down. How much does it go down by? Or am I thinking of something else? Although I swear I'm thinking about that. God, I love Birdcoo. He's so cool. Talk about saucy, you know. That's Birdcoo is one of them for sure. I love his music and everything. Good, he's getting a hit in. Not Future Gohan. I mean, he's getting hit. What's his name? Ooh, are we gonna have double Goku on the next one because we decided to put that one first? We might. I forgot the domain was up. We do so much extra damage. Maybe we'll just kill on this one. We have the actives. Yeah, ooh, we do. Okay. Let's gonna do these. It'll skip the animation. It's fine. They're gonna miss an attack. That's perfect. We're gonna do this one. Yeah, they're gonna do some damage. Alright, we'll do it like, we'll order it like this. I probably believe in unit. No, we're gonna do it like that. How much do? No, we're gonna do it like this. You get like all your links active. We'll do like, but they can't even get any. They can't even get a ton of orbs. Did they not orb change at all? Okay, what creates the most orbs for Kid Goku? So you get a 7. 6. I mean, he needs 7 though, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, 7. Do I reset the app? Is that lame? Do we kill any? I don't know if we kill anyways. And now that he doesn't have his extra 7, and now that he doesn't have an extra 8% damage reduction. But he's getting 3, or he's getting 2 rainbow orbs. We had so many orb changes. Did we? I didn't know orbs change. I think it'll be okay. We're not gonna reset the app. That's what losers do. That was the super tech anyways, so. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know they can't tank slot 1, but that was still what I thought. Oh, they didn't get a bunch of int orbs. They might just kill anyways. They're still good. We'll see what happens. We might just kill this turn. We do have the domain active. I don't want to forget that. Oh my gosh. I hate when I'm like so scared for these normal stages. Another attack would have been nice in case one of these is super. Okay, we won. Whew. I was like, oh my gosh, when we get super to get destroyed off the planet. Didn't happen. Whew. That's so scary. Okay, sell again. I'm going to switch up the team. We'll see what we're doing here. I'll be right back. All right, we got this team here. This is the one I'm going to try. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think Cell is just really strong in the start. I just figured how strong he is right away. And we lost. That is just 2 of these guys. It's crazy. I mean, we just lost, right? Oh, look at all those perfectly placed attacks. I mean, what are you supposed to do, man? What are you supposed to do? All right, who has more dodge? They have 8. That's more than mine. I mean, yeah, what are you supposed to do? All right, we'll see what happens this one. We need a lot of dodges to go through on all these characters, so maybe that'll be good. But you know, I mean, that's part of the challenge. Just running these bad leaders is getting 2 of them in rotate. It's possible. It's more possible than anything else, actually, because I mean, the friend leader can't be slot 7, so you have a decent chance to have them both in one. It sucks because when you're running these bad leaders, it's not good. I mean, really, when you're running any leader, it's not good because they can't link up with each other, right? All right, so we need to get some lucky dodges coming out here. Additional normal, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oof, 264, you have to dodge this. Wow. All right, I mean, that's part of the challenge, right? Even when you get these good leaders, you're still running 2 bad units, these early ones. I mean, I thought we could honestly get to stage 5, like if we were lucky enough. If we just had them slot 3, take the least amount of attacks and dodge like 1 or 2 attacks they needed to, but nope. That, I mean, hey, that's the point of the challenge, right? To have these leader characters. So next one is going to be even harder. Next one is Cell. Oof. Got him rainbow, the Android / Cell Saga and Power Absorption. He's another one of those characters where I'm like, you know, I was just talking about this guy. Oh, he's got 2 good leader skills. He's got a higher chance. He's got 2 good leader skills. They get to stage 2. That's because this guy's a fish out here. This guy's just waiting to get headshot. At least when we had like the year 7s. Oh yeah, we had AGL Ginyu, right? He's got Terrifying Conqueror, which is a good planet dynamic. Sucks. He was the other one I was talking about. Like, a lot of them have 1 good leader skill and 1 bad one. He was the first one with 2, but he couldn't beat Cell because the leader himself just sucks. He isn't great until way later, but his big problem is Android / Cell Saga. Yeah, that's a good category. Power Absorption sucks though, so we're just gonna. Oh no, Android 21 is on Power Absorption, and she's really good. Okay, actually, wait a second. Maybe this one isn't as hopeless as I thought. We'll see. I don't know what we're gonna do against Cell though, so maybe it's pretty hopeless. Then we got these guys. Oh gosh. Oh, this might be our when we get to Vegeta and Trunks, that might be our very first actual full win, or at least to stage 5. So we'll see what happens. Next up is Cell. I'll of course join the Discord server I mentioned in the middle of the video. Join that. I'll let you guys know there when I need new friends. Also do it on the community tab. If you don't have a Discord, you can still check there. Thank you to everyone who set their leader. I had so many in my box. Like I said, super wonderful, super nice. Man, I feel really disappointed by that. I really thought we could have gotten a little farther, but oh well. All right, thanks everyone. See you next time. It was great. It was great seeing you. Have a great rest of your day. Bye bye. All right, so today is the day of reckoning. We have AGL Cell. Now, I do not like AGL Cell. I didn't really like him too much when I played with him the first time, and he's just gotten worse. His leader skill isn't that great. However, I'm able to run some pretty good characters on here. As Android Style Saga, which isn't bad, and Power Absorption, which also isn't as bad as it was before. That's for sure. With Android 21 on there, still pretty bad, but Android 21 is definitely a big buff to this. We're gonna jump in. I don't expect to get very far. I did not ask you guys. I didn't put out any announcements like, hey, can you guys switch your leader to this or to that? I didn't do that for one reason, was because I think I have 2 on like the friends list already, and I don't think I need any more than that. I feel like we're just gonna lose and we're gonna lose, which is fine, I guess. It just happens. All right, we have the future Gohans. I mean, perfect, not future Gohans, but just future Gohan. We're gonna float off 21 and around the other one. It's no big deal. They'll link up just fine, probably. Yeah, and we'll get some big super attacks for them. You know, honestly, with being able to run like future Gohan, and I want to link him up with the other future Gohan actually, rather than this Gohan. That's Teen Gohan. Oh gosh. Rather than with him, I do not like Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan Gohan, like the teen one, that much. I feel like he is too weak for too long. Even with the guard, I feel like this guy takes so much damage. Future Gohan, though, he's a goat. He's so good. I love Future Gohan. Yeah, this guy, I just feel so sour on him. But I did run him on the team for 2 reasons. Number one, he'll be fine at this stage. He does as a guard. He does still build up. He's still great. The big thing is, though, is that we do have androids on the team. So this guy will be able to go to Super Saiyan 2 if we need it. We do not have a Super Saiyan Goku on the team, though, to get a lot of those like big damage up. But still, anything's better than nothing. I have to sneeze. I would usually just cut that, but Android 21's animations were up, and talk about someone with good animations. I'll wait for 21 to come back. I mean, they don't like... Do they have multi-turn stacking on their 18? I don't remember. No, they don't. We'll float you off. We're about to go to the tech one. I feel like I just have to keep them off. So, the AGL cell, I mean, like, it's just too much to keep them on there. Anyways, but yeah, I think, okay, we actually might be able to complete the stage 1. We'll see about stage 2. I might bring just a very similar team to stage 2. Another option that we could run on this is Super Trunks, which honestly, if I had him, I would. Here's the thing. I threw a couple multis on him, but I really didn't want him. Like, I don't think he's like that good. I didn't really think I needed him. That was before I decided to start doing the challenge, so that's the big thing. Otherwise, I would have. Like, I pulled for Omega. I have Omega for the challenge later on, and I'm going to start pulling for every 200%. Now I'm doing content on it. It feels more worth it. Because, like, Super Trunks, I pull them, and I feel like I'm just not going to use them, but doing content, it's more like, oh yeah, I have a higher chance of using these characters, you know. Okay. I think Teen Gohan should be fine with this guard and everything. You don't get any, start getting any dodge here, do you? 18% when 2 or more enemies. Oh no, he still gets 17% on that one. Okay. He's got 3 dodge. This one mine. Yeah, I need to fix that guy. What is that? This one 16 dodge? Yeah, that's good. That's a problem with a lot of these guys, that I built them right when I got them, and it doesn't really translate anymore. Does he get anything on super, like defense? He does get defense, so I do want to get him a super. So we're not getting a higher super for him because he needs a super. If he just doesn't get just one shot, but he might dodge too. I believe him to dodge. Surely. I didn't want to put Teen Gohan in there because in case it was a super, we would have taken a lot of damage. I will say that we definitely can't just take a bunch of damage. Teen Gohan will lose his guard, which we really don't want to do. We don't have like a lot of healers necessarily. Like, we don't have a revive, I should say. So I don't want to take like a whole lot of damage. Just because, yeah, if Teen Gohan loses guard, I don't know if we'll be able to get it back. If I'm gonna be honest. The problem is, yeah, these AGL cells are sitting ducks. Nice triple super. Wow, look at him. If he's supering like that, then maybe he'll actually be good enough for this. Please super Teen Gohan if you're gonna super. Okay. Double super? Well, do you want a double super for me? No. Ooh, 243k. If that was a super, we were so cooked. All right. I do want to switch into him, right? Like, why wouldn't I? Right? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, get out there. I know he's a beast, so I'm not worried about him at all. He does. Yeah. 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 Okay. And then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to see what he was looking like. And then I don't know how much I've used her, so I just gotta redo myself on the kit. Yeah. 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 That's only one attacking is the high chance to dodge. 3 turns after evading attack. Yeah, he's just a better slot 1 for this situation. I mean, we should be fine this turn, I think. Hopefully. Alright, let's see what happens. I could have also thrown Gohan slot 1, actually. That would have been a better idea. Because he had his damage he should have had his damage reduction now. Okay, I think we should be fine for the rest of this turn, though. But I should have thrown Gohan. I wanted to keep them together, but it would have just been better. Oh, and we got an HP. We lost HP off of this. 18 key. Okay. I could have thrown Gohan first. I should have done that. We'll see what happens. Oh gosh, she's only going into the second form. I mean, we're cooked, right? We lost this, I think. Future Gohan's strong, but not strong enough. Please note. Oh gosh, and he does the domain too, which is gonna make these guys weaker. He can't have a single hit towards him. There needs to be an open spot. Okay, there isn't an open spot, so we did lose. It's not great. Unless we just kill in this turn. Is it impossible? Let's do some of these. It's not impossible. I forgot they did that. It is impossible. We needed that damage. Oh, shoot. Because yours... Yeah, because let's see when you awaken you. Father, son... Yeah, your ultimate is that. Wow, that sucks, bro. We really needed that. I mean, we need to do it to him too, right? Gosh dang it, that sucks. They should have like redone the line for that after when they easy ate him, because I feel like it just sounds so bad. And the orbs are over there too, so I mean he can't be slot 1, right? Yeah. How do I move this the best for orbs? Guess we'll just do that. Who cares? Oh, yeah. Can't even get a full one. Not that it matters, it gets absorbed. I mean, yeah, we lost. That sucks. Super right away. He's got to dodge it, otherwise we die. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Maybe we don't bring future Gohan. I mean, he just... Oh, he only took 106k. Wow, that's kind of impressive, actually. I mean, I know he's good, but still, that was type disadvantage. I mean, we can't take... I mean, we just can't take any damage, though. And you know, the big attack from this guy is going to get blocked. It would be really nice if that hit, especially as it does extra damage. Please get like 700 additional supers, please. That's pretty good for additional super strength, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's see what you could do here, Team Gohan. You need another additional super. These are very random damage amounts. Of course your thing starts with it. You have to dodge. You have to double super and dodge. You have to dodge. You have to dodge so badly. I've never needed a unit to dodge more than you right now, AGL Cell. Please. I'm begging you. Ah, yes! Oh my god. We got it. We got it. I think we won. I think we won because of that. I really do. Oh, that's awesome. He dodged the super. Not the super. He just dodged the attack. He needed to do that. Oh man, it's never been more on right now. Oh man, he's got the giant form, right? We should just use it. Why wouldn't we? This might be the only time we get to see it. Oh man, that's so hype. Oh my gosh, we're in stage 1, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so let's say this. Let's get schnasty with it. I would like to do this and save AGL orbs if possible for a big... Well, no, I guess I should save... Who has a higher defense stat, you think, right now? After we... Well, I don't know. Does a 21 heal off of her transformation? She might. There's a high chance she does. I just don't remember. I never really got to use her when she came out because... Like, I don't know, I was like, oh, run androids? No thanks. I don't want to. But I know she's good. I know she's good. And she actually had some buffs with the Android 21. And not Android 21, why did I say that? The Android 16, 17, and 18. You only get one turn of that? That's garbage. Okay. All right. So let me just double check what she does quick. Facing one enemy from the 5th turn. You heal, right? Yeah, curve 3% HP. Nice. Reduces damage received by 21% just in general. In the same turn after receiving the attack. 2 additional attacks, which is a good chance. Curves 20% HP. Okay. That's good. All right. We're going to do this too. And of course, we're going to watch it, obviously.
私は大切な人たちが傷つくのを見たくない。
Sick. I do also want to say, for anyone wondering, I did actually, just to like celebrate the point that I did get 1,000 subscribers, is that I did order myself a new microphone, a really nice one too. I figured I might as well just go out, right? Like, you know, let's keep it up, right? Oh, that's a lot of damage, but I think we just kill. Oh yeah, no, she's super. Never mind. Let's be like, oh no, she takes extra damage because of the domain. That's not true. You need more supers, please. Thank you. I thought people said you were good. I have her 55%. She's only been on one banner. I have her 55%. That's just what you need to expect. She is only 55%. I'd only pull one copy of her. Anyone who's only been on a banner once, just expect their 55%. All right, that is a stage 1 clear. I'm just saying. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's get to stage 2. Sick. I didn't expect any, so that's good. I don't know how else I could possibly change this team to be good enough. The end characters are just not there. So we're just gonna roll with this, and I think we're just gonna have that be that. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do bad. Not a horrible starting rotation, I guess. I mean, these cells, they're just sitting ducks out here, man. Nothing here, yeah, okay. All right. It's not bad though. We're gonna do this. We can't have Cell take any hits, obviously. So hopefully 21 is good. Good enough to tank all that. Hopefully Gohan's good enough to tank those first attacks too. Why? Does he just start out with the super? Like, is that just what he does? Like, that's so much damage. Gosh dang it. Does he? Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of the time he just supers right away. Damn, bro. How much health are we at? Like, how much health was that? How much health are we at right now? Are we at like 60? What did that say? Oh, dude, we're at like 2 health. We're at 4,745 health. She has to take double digits. Nice 2 additional normals. Oh. Okay. We're at 4,700 and some odd health. That's awesome. She wasn't. 500k? Didn't people say she was good? What the hell, bro? I mean, dude, we all saw that, right? We all just saw her take 500k from a normal attack. That sucks, dude. I had to literally, I had to like go out and like look and read her, like, to understand how that just happened. I don't get it. Okay. I mean, that's crazy. She sucks. That's crazy. She sucks, dude. She just took 500k from a cell number, by the way. She just took 500k after. I mean, she only super twice. That's fair. She did only super twice. Two additional normals. Yeah. Youch. Sorry, just thinking about how much damage she took right there. 500k on a cell normal. I'm never gonna let her live that down. I forgot to turn off animations.
地球は俺が守ってみせる。
Okay. I think I was mentioning earlier, but I did. I did. Oh, really? Anyway, I mentioned earlier I did. Gosh dang it, he's not gonna get the extra damage reduction. He's gonna take damage. Oh my gosh. I hate this game. Dude. Oh my gosh. All right. Anyways, I was mentioning that I ordered a really nice microphone. It's I'm not sure when it's gonna get here, but when it does, you'll notice probably a drastic change. Right now, I've got this like less than $40 mic that I bought on Amazon a couple years ago, and it sucks. It sucks so much. You can't even buy it on Amazon anymore. That's how bad it is. I mean, I think I have it sounding as nice as it possibly could, which isn't like super great, but it's the best I could do. So, damn it, all these characters suck. I guess we'll give the stack to him. Yeah, and then we'll float you off, you bum. Jesus, bum. Dude, are there Android 21, like, Dokkan Fest fans? Because, like, what did I do wrong in that last one? Who should I put back there? Like, dude, oh, gosh. Bum. Gosh, that's just made me sad. Because I was under the impression that she was good, and I probably would have thought she was good as long as I didn't use her. Oh, man. Okay. We're coming back, boys. We're coming back. Don't worry. Look at that. We're coming back. We're going to switch to you. We're coming back. We're so back.
戦う時が来たのだ。孫悟空と出会う
I'm actually just making this way longer because I keep forgetting to turn animations off. Alright. We're so back, though. We're so back. Look at that. No attacks towards Cell. We've never been more back. Doesn't he stack something? Doesn't he stack attack before he gets to the perfect Cell? I don't remember. I didn't use him a lot. I didn't like him. It took so long to get together. Him and Goku and Gohan. I mean, I liked Goku and Gohan a lot when they had come out. I didn't like them against Bully because people like to pretend that. All right, Mike, calm down. That Goku is useless for so long, and he wasn't. And then Gohan was so good. But you just need longer events for him. It really sucks that Tech Omega disables dodge, because I feel like he would have been kind of decent in that Omega fight, if I'm gonna be honest. With the guard and everything, like he could have be decent. The fight's long enough, but whatever. All right, second one. We should just kill before we even get to Cell, so we could just throw Cell slot 3. Assumedly, we'd kill before we even get to Cell. Yeah, definitely, we'll kill before we get to Cell. He's got the damage reduction. I mean, you know, just try to heal as much as possible. We could transform, I guess, in the last one. Although, after we transform, he's just a sitting duck, so doesn't super help. Not sitting duck. After transform, he can't like deal any good damage. So I don't know. Now we got the domain pop, which isn't great because 16 is definitely a villain. However, I see it. They don't. Oh, never mind. All right. They can transform, which does make them better. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna get absorbed or not absorbed, blocked. Yeah. This is what happened in the. This is canon. This is happened in the canon. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. And then we'll do you. Okay. And then who's the better slot 2? It has to be her after she transforms, right? Like I refuse. No. Who's the better slot 1? Oh no. You do get 21% damage reduction. Yes. After receiving an attack. 7% chance of a super. She doesn't have any dodge? No, she doesn't. That's all in base. Okay. Probably he's still the best character for slot 2, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I doubt we kill this turn. Hopefully we don't die this turn. I doubt it. As long as it's a normal, we don't die. Yeah. Oh, it's still double digits on the normals. Never mind. Future Gohan's just the best character in the game. Not really. I don't think he's the best, but I think he's the 3rd best character on global for sure. I would say on JP, he does go down to 5th. I do think Broly and Gogeta are better than him at least. But he's really good still. Okay, this should do nothing. How many supers do we have? More than one, right? This should do nothing. This should be double digits, like, actually. Yeah, because he's so good. He's so good. Like, he's great. He's such a good... I don't even know, he's got, like, none of his links active. Like, he just has basic-ass links you get from 21. Alright, so these have to be supers. We just need to try to kill as fast as possible. And then hopefully 21, or not 21. Why do I keep wanting to say 21? Because maybe it's just 21's in front of me. Hopefully 16 just kills off of their attacks. I mean, they should, because they do a lot of damage. And they should deal extra damage. They also take extra damage, but that won't really matter that much. Do they, does 21 get the buff the same way Zamasu does, where it's like receiving an attack, as in like, as the attack's coming in? Not like, oh, they actually take the damage without defense or not? Yeah, oh my gosh, he does so much damage. He's so strong. This guy, I have him, he's 55%. Just by the way. He is 55%. Alright, we get to go back to Cell now and die. Hope you guys are ready. Alright guys, I'm gonna be a little risky. I'm going to bring the tech androids for their ghost usher. I mean, it's I don't know, man. I mean, it does give us like a free turn, because it's just, you can activate it anytime. You just need to be above 35% health, right? Yeah. I only have a 55%. That's crazy. 35% or more, or in face. Okay, can be activated facing only one enemy whose HP is 35% or more. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think we're. I mean, dude. Otherwise, I just bring AGL Gohan, and I don't think he can take anything. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna watch animations. They're on the second turn. Okay, if we live this first turn, then that's really good. Man. Don't skip. I don't even think we have anything on this first one, but don't skip. Oh man, guys. No! They're all spread out. Oh, we could transform, but they're all spread out. They just needed to not be all spread out. Oh no. This is the friend one? What's your dodge at, pal? 0! No. Why does he need to face so many enemies? No, man. Oh, man.
戦う時が来たのだ。孫悟空と出会う前に。
Okay. What extra stuff does he get for fighting Cell? Because obviously you could come out right away, but start turn, or if there's an enemy whose name includes Cell, yeah, launches your super attack category enemy, or when all allies. So he just launches the additional super. God, he's so crazy. All he gets is performs a critical hit against Cell, and can obviously transform right away, which is pretty good. I mean, I guess we do that. I mean, we're cooked, right? I mean, we just lost. There's nothing we can do. I mean, we lost. There's nothing we can do. Hate to see it. He can't dodge or anything. Like, we just die. I mean, alright. Yeah, we just die. Man, you know, it would have been really funny if AGL Cell, the guy that I hated, who I wasn't believing in any capacity, would have dodged. I mean, not dodged. Would have gotten to stage 3, which only one other team has so far. But no. Cell needs to attack every slot, something he hasn't done the entire time, any other time I fought Cell in this challenge before. Like, he just decided, he's just a challenge run ender. Oh, man. We're so close. Next turn we had the Ghost Usher, and we had... man. Okay, supering there. I wonder how much it is. 658,000. I mean, Cell does hit for a lot. All right, that's the end of it. Dang, AGL Cell did better than I thought. Like I said, on the last one, unironically, if we had gotten the wow. All right, I mean, hey, that's what happens. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much. I have so much fun doing these. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, gosh, so close. Next up, I believe, is the ROF Blue. So that's another wash. And then after that, I think it's Vegeta Trunks. So that one would be good. All right. Anyways, that might be our first full stage 5 win, if I'm being honest. All right, see you guys next time. Thanks so much for watching. Bye bye. So the ROF Blues, they are a decent character on release. Not that great. By the time they came out on global, they were pretty bad. I did summon for them on the release banner, very surprisingly, just because at that point I kind of wanted all of them type deal. The thing is that they kind of suck. They're very bad now, but they do have a decent leader skill, which is Realm of Gods and Realm of God, Master Evolution, whatever. But Realm of Gods, very, very good. That's mainly what we're running here. I think that this is going to be one of them. This will be a 200% video. I think we have a chance to get pretty far, assuming luck is on our side. The first stage, I'm not too worried about it. The second stage, at least they have type advantage. I think we could get to stage 3. I think we will lose, but I think we could get there. Now let's see how they decide to prove me wrong when we actually get into the game. They'll do it by giving me 2 of them in one rotation. That's sick. All right, let's see some things. That's so awesome. I love this game. That's so cool. Awesome. Is that the first one to actually have an intro animation? And I forgot Bring God Goku. He does want all superclass, doesn't he? What is he getting in? Just attack and keysphere changing for 6? I mean, the keysphere changing is like essential, but it'll be alright. We did get him rainbow. If you noticed last video, we didn't have him rainbowed. The last time we used him, we do have him rainbowed now. Because, well, I did a live stream. I did my first Dokkan live stream. Ton of people came out. Thank you guys so much. They have something. Is it Vegeta that has something with orbs, or is it this guy that has something with orbs? Normal. Plus 3, high chance of going super attack. Attack to when performing super attack. If the attack performed. God, they have nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, guys. They get nothing on anything. Gosh, these guys suck. They are. Ooh, Vegeta's pretty decent. This Goku is bad. Wow. I think this is the first TR though with entrance animation, which is really, really cool. No, Majin Vegeta does. What am I saying? Yeah, Majin Vegeta is very, very cool. His entrance animation is so cool. Definitely better than these ones. Not like by a ton, but definitely better. All right, let's see what happens. 2.9k. Super on 200%, linked up to a decent one. 55% though. To this one is 2.2. All right, I was like, oh, maybe they'll at least do good damage. No, they don't do good damage. All right, I scared the crap out of me because I thought that was the Android 18 Super. Okay, Android 18 Supers though were cooked. 3 Supers. Wow. Okay, and they actually build up quite a bit of attack. I understand they have the tech. Oh well, also they build it up. Whatever plus on, dang it. All right, that's just a loss right there. That sucks, man. We had to get them both in one rotation, huh? Ugh. Ouch. Okay, I'm turning on the once a day one because we only got into one rotation. But youch, youch. Will auto do? No, it'll do that one. This is fine probably. Okay. Gosh dang it. We just had to get 2 in rotation. And we have 2 of them in the next rotation with someone who wants to be in slot 3. Okay, so, I mean... Bro, what? That sucks. Don't you like how the ROF blue ones that we just watched is better than that entrance animation? Just want to comment on that quick. They can be slot too. Yeah, it's fine. No orbs, no orb change. I wasn't gonna change it because I was like, I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world that he doesn't have the orbs in this stage. Might change. Well, I don't know if I want to change it in the future either. He might just not. We might just not activate that. There's not enough only super class options for this team that are good enough for Realm of Gods, which sucks. I mean, that's a lot of damage, but that was one super, no guard, no extra dodge. But that sucks because next turn we're gonna get cooked. It's tough out here. That's the hard part about running, like, you know, double of these leaders that suck. Okay, we're gonna see what happens on this next rotation. I think if we die just from double leaders 2 times in a row, I'll give them one more on this stage. I'll give them more. We'll only count the second one, not the first one. All right, well, I mean, we have to throw Vegeta slot 1 here. So we will. He doesn't get anything really extra other than key. But, I mean, that's just what we have to do, right? It'll be okay. That sucks. Okay. Well, you're just trying to super all the wrong people, aren't you? Yeah, it's 163k. Okay. Like I said, we'll only count the second one. The first one doesn't count. We'll go one more in here. This might be the shortest video in the series. This might be the shortest video in the series. It's gonna do that every single time, yeah. Yeah, the friends aren't super great either. They're just like, I mean, like, I didn't mean that in a way like you guys, because these are you guys doing this for me. I didn't mean you guys aren't great. What I meant by that was that the people, a lot of people don't pull for these guys or want them. There's people don't have a lot of troops for them because they suck. They're garbage and they're booty. Like, dude, you see that right there, right? All right, we'll do this. I'm not like, I can't. We'll use all 5 attempts. I don't care.
神が行えば善となることも人が行えばこれ皆悪となり罪となるのだ。
This video is 8 minutes long right now, and half of it's been entrance animations, and we've lost like 700 times. All right, we're taking this, okay? We're just letting it happen, because otherwise we don't have a video. I think we're adding this boop onto the challenge. We need to at least beat the first stage. If we don't beat the first stage in 5 tries, then it's over. But we need to at least do the first stage 5 times. That's added on there, just for any other characters that come to this. Just stage 1 though. That's only for stage 1. I don't think it would have ever mattered for any other character. But if we have 0 rainbow stars on the side there, if we die in stage 1. Then it doesn't. It counts, but we're not ending the video unless we do all 5. Is what I mean. Like, only one of them counts. So even if we clear this, we lost our 1 retry for stage. If we lose stage 2, then we just lost. That's it. We couldn't even get past like the first phase on all these. I just want to put that out there. It's 5. Okay. I'm going to put you up front. We'll do that. That might open up enough because we get those. Yeah. Perfect. You can't get a super attack though. That sucks because they do stack. The Zamasus are very good when they're put together. When the AGL Zamasu transforms, put up next to the corrupted merged Zamasu, they are very good. They are excellent. That is a top tier rotation. They are both just so good for each other. I love both of those characters a ton. The Blue Boys, not super fantastic. I mean, they're great, right? They're not as good as they should be, but they're really good. Okay, they're the 3rd best worldwide download celebration character. They're great. They got a huge buff with Gogeta and JP. A lot of people are arguing, oh, who's better, Vegeta or Gogeta? It's crazy that it's even like conversation because Gogeta is just obviously better. Vegeta's got a huge buff with Gogeta. I'm not going to lie. He got a huge buff. He's still one of the best leaders in the game. The Blue Boys, still one of the best leaders in the game by far, if not the best single leader in the game. I mean, I don't know, but people being crazy and stuff, you know, that's just how it be. All right, so we finished on this turn, so that's fine. Who's more important to get an attack in? I mean, you don't do anything, right? You stack one thing. I'll let you stack your one thing. There we go. Okay, perfect. What was the point I was making? The blue boys, I'm not super, I'm not super hot on them. They're good. They're a better Vegeta and Trunks while their intro's up, but they're also a worse Vegeta and Trunks because Vegeta and Trunks gets a lot better as the stage goes on, and I think Vegeta and Trunks are still excellent. But their big problem is that they lose that intro and then they just suck. Okay, so we want to switch it to Vegeta because Vegeta is actually good.
なんだよ、もう交代か。もうちょっとやらしてくれよ。いい加減にしやがれ。交代で戦うって決めたはずだ。わかったよ。俺様はあいつみたいに甘くはないぞ。覚悟しやがれ。
Overall, I like those animations. All right, now he's different. He does want to get orbs. He has something he wants. That's just such the wrong character. What is it though that he needs? Rainbow orbs. So you want 3 or more? Okay. I'll see what I could do for you, pal. He gets 3 if he goes up that way. Like, we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, we'll give him his 3 orbs. God Goku's doesn't matter as much because he's not as good. Nice dodge, pal. You bum. Like I said, they're just better Vegeta and Trunks initially, but they do just get worse, whereas Vegeta and Trunks gets better. If you can transform into them, they are really good. Vegeto's very good. I'd say maybe he's a little undertuned for how annoying he is to get out. I shouldn't say hard. It's not necessarily hard to get him out if you're really trying, but it is annoying to get him out, I will say. It's very obnoxious that he requires so much, because I think he needed to be a little better for how annoying it is. If I can understand being that good if it was just like once the intro's up, you could transform. And the only reason you wouldn't is because you want them to stack even without their intro up. That should have been the only reason. You shouldn't have this health thing without even being able to heal any garbage. It's a garbage condition. Some people try to defend it garbage. It's so bad. I do not understand why people try to defend it. But they're good. They're good when base intros up. And then once they're Vegito, they're very good. There you go. There you have it. They're just a little disappointing, animation-wise and everything. The 18 key is like the only good animation that they have. They have the guaranteed dodge, but don't really matter very much right now. Grabbing the year 5s is a little risky for one reason. Number one, before they transform, you need to run them in slot 3. Like, you can't run them outside of slot 3. You need that dodge. And the problem is, in this challenge, and something I've noticed, at least so far with most of these, is that you want to run both of the leaders as your slot 3. So that's where the problem lies, is we have all these people fighting for slot 3, so when we get 2 of these characters that need to fight for slot 3, we have to make a choice, and it's almost always results in our death. But okay, I love this Vegito. I am Rainbowed, yeah, but I love him so much, and I love him a ton with the Blue Boys Vegito. Okay, they could transform. He can transform. We're not doing that. They still have their intro up, right? Which one did they started turn 2? Yeah, and they get 4 turns. Guards all attacks for 4 turns. They started turn. I think they have it. We're gonna float God Goku off, by the way. Yeah, you grab those. We're gonna heal. I mean, even if they're still the only slot 1 we could use. Yeah. We get 4 off this one. That's fine. He gets the dodge chance, even if he doesn't have the other stuff. So they're not up. I love that they're taking 160k from normals. Makes me feel very good about what Vegeta is about to take here on the normals. Man, they kind of die. How much I bet we're gonna barely die If we die and by 160k, it's because they didn't dodge. I think we're getting those additionals in, though. I'll say that for sure. But then what's going to be even more disappointing is when Vegeta actually tanks well the normal that he takes. Assuming it's a normal. I hope it's a normal so badly. See, 4.6, it's like, bro, damn. I understand. I guess the other one stacks attack, huh? This just uses... Oh, he got a dodge. He got a dodge. Let's go. I mean, we won because of that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think we won because of that, right? I mean, I don't have to go into the domain, and I don't know if I really want to. So, I mean, yeah, that's sick. We won because of that. Goku doesn't have his... Please dodge. You need to dodge this. You need to dodge this so bad. Yes, he's the best unit in the game. Yes, he's the best unit in the game. Oh, I love you, God Goku. God, he's so good. I can't transform because Vegeta will die if we transform. Does he orb change one time? Oh, I guess he does it twice if you don't float him. Oh, man, you should have that permanently. Okay, if that moves, didn't move quite how I thought it would. That actually moved worse. What do you get off of 1? Critical hit, +1 per rainbow key sphere. Attack and defense with 100 with a rainbow key retain plus additional defense plus 50%. I mean, he needs that defense though, right? Like, rats. Maybe Zamasu just kills. I mean, maybe. He's so strong. And he's linked up with a really great character, so maybe. Should I have just, like, transformed and tried to kill? Wow. Please get an additional super. Alright, never mind. We just killed. Merchant Zamasu is really good. I don't know why I underestimate him so much, especially when he's link level 10 linked with, like, his best linking partner in the game. Alright, that's a stage 1 clear. Let's go. We do whatever stage we die on next, we die though, so that sucks. But Cell time. If they clear Cell, they are well above many other characters, and I will say it is because of their team. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys. Now I don't want to jinx anything here, but the last team in this series to clear stage 2 versus Cell first form was the very first one. Which was, look at that! Oh god! Oh no! Was these year 7 gods? So it would be really funny if the first one was the RF Blues were so garbage. Oh, perfect rotations. Well, I shouldn't say perfect. This kind of sucks. We'll see what happens. Oh, animations aren't on. I need to turn those back on. We're on a new stage. Silly me. Silly me. I hate it when he does this. Okay. So first of all, animations need to be on. Second of all, we need to flip this guy off. I mean, he still has 40% damage reduction. He's just... I think that just puts him as better than the other ones. I don't know. No links active, though. But they can't take 2 hits, can they? No, he doesn't even build up any defensive stats. Nobody does, but not like that much. Not a super attack. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I'm stuck. Who do I put slot 3? I could put Zamasu back there. I mean, he'll take a little bit of damage, but he does heal. But he'll take less damage there. But the super attack will probably be in the beginning. I don't know. I think we're going to do this. I think this is the best move. Yeah, this is the best move. Oh, man. I hope I didn't make a mistake. I really don't know. That's so tough. I mean, super attack right away, though. So the super attack doesn't really matter. Because we knew that was going to be right away. Let's be honest. We knew that was coming. So he supers first every single... I swear he must do it first. Because he must have like a 90% chance to do it first. If not, just guaranteed does it first. I mean, I guess it depends on how much he's gonna take from normals. Decide if that was a mistake or not. Like if they're taking, less than 200k from normals, then we should just put them in slot 3. Yeah, I guess we just put them in slot 3. Dang, hate to see it. Hate to see it. We would have been all right putting him there. Wow, he got us killed. He's taking a lot off those normals. All right. I mean, if he was linked up with Mirzuma, he would have taken less damage. I really just didn't know how well they were going to tank there. I mean, I understand they had type advantage, but also their defense was so low and they have nothing else. But I guess I should have put the RF Blues in the back. We still might have died though, even with, I mean, all he would have gotten was extra stuff from Lynx, right? It's not like he's got, I mean, the Lynx though he would have had were crazy. Oh man, that's so sad. What else would you have gotten? I only have 55%. He's like 400 years old. 10%. Oh man, does the other one have Cold Judgment? I don't think he does. Where can I just find these guys next to each other? They're on the team. Sorry, I gotta do a little analyzing to see if that was a big mistake. Do you have Cold Judgment? He doesn't. Okay, I was like, Cold Judgment is 25%. I mean, if I was getting that, then yeah, I was making a mistake. Prodigies doesn't matter. Godly Power doesn't matter. Dismal Future doesn't matter. Fear and Faith doesn't matter. Okay, so the links wouldn't have mattered that much, actually. Never mind. Yeah, links wouldn't have mattered. I think we just lost there no matter what, because we take that much, and then instead of taking, 165k, they would have taken 2, so it would have been like 300 there overall. We might have just skirted by, actually, and we would have gotten healed. All right, that was just on my throw. We should have put Zamasu slot 2. All right, well, I guess like I said, you live and you learn, I guess. Thank you guys so much for watching. That's man, these guys just sucked, right? I mean, these guys are just bad. Oh man, yeah, they sucked. They got us killed like a million, billion, jabillion times. Oh well, thank you guys so much for watching. Next time we got Vegeta and Trunks, and they'll do well, so I don't feel too bad about that. That's gonna be a good one. So, all right, see you guys next time. Bye bye. So guys, we have finally made it. We finally made it to the first episode where we have the highest chance of winning for probably a good amount of time. But we have Vegeta and Trunks. Now they are great for a couple reasons. Number one, they are still really strong. They're a little old now, but they are still very strong. They can't slot one tank right away, but we'll go over that in the combat. But the big thing that they have is their leader skill, Bond of Parent Child and Future Saga leader skill. Crazy, very good. Bond of Parent Child just allows you for so many characters. Future Saga just allows for so many characters, good characters that have come out more recently. So we're just gonna jump in. Now they are old. Yes, they're not as good as they were, but they're still great. And we'll go over why exactly. Really good rotations. Let's just jump in here quick. We won't be doing animations all the time anymore. I'll be going over our animations now too, but enjoy these ones.
この先を見ろまだ見ぬ敵の宇宙最強お前が誇り高きサイヤ人の血を引く者ならば俺の息子ならば誰にも負けることは許さん俺超えてみせます目の前の敵も父さんもサイヤ人に限界などないあスーパーだ
Man, it's so sad seeing how awesome Vegeta and Trunks' intro is compared to Goku and Vegeta's. Oh man, just night and day difference in how good those look. Okay, so Vegeta and Trunks are probably one of my favorite releases ever. The moment that this card is based on is worthless. If you asked me like, oh, Father Son Gallic Gun, whatever, before this card release, I would have been like, huh? Was that like filler in Majin Saga? Was it? I don't know what that even is. What? But no, it's from Dragon Ball Super. It's from Blue Vegeta, and well, I think this game calls him some type of variation of Super Saiyan Trunks, but he isn't. It's, Rage Mode Trunks, whatever. And it's such a dumb it's so useless, it's so worthless, it just happens and nothing really results from it. It's just such a whatever moment, but it has the coolest card in the game. 251k is quite a lot. Anyways, they made the coolest unit in the game off of that. They made the OST is just so good. The animations are so great. The voice acting, excellent. It is such a spectacularly looking card in every way. It's crazy. Did not deserve it, but made it an awesome moment. Okay, so like this what's his name? Vegeta and Trunks. They're just they got the sauce. I'll tell you that. They got the sauce. And they did not deserve it. Like, this is a character. This moment doesn't deserve this at all, but it makes it cool. It makes me like the moment. This card is so cool. It makes me be like, yeah, that hype as hell, bro. They do that father-son Galacon, the music blast, the way it looks. Like, oh yeah, this is peak. Oh. But yeah, no, definitely looking at the anime. Moment sucks. Super forgettable, super dumb, whatever moment, but whatever. Now, they are decent still. What they have is they still can slot one tank, just not right away. They need to build up a little bit, either by getting a couple hits in, through getting some stacks and super attack stuff. Like, they need a little bit. Luckily, there are some really good slot one characters in the game right now that start off slot one and then lose their ability to be a slot one character. That being Goku and Vegeta. One second. And Future Gohan. They are both great slot one characters. However, they do fall off. So what we want to do, oh yeah, all future. Interesting. So what we want to do to take advantage of that is, of course, to have these. We can't get 18 key. Oh no, yeah, we can. You get it with that, actually. What we want to do is let these characters be the slot one tank until they can't anymore, and then we can move Vegeta and Trunks into the first slot, and they'll just start doing better, right? That was a lot of damage. Whatever, it's okay. Anyways, the point is that they'd be a better slot. Well, maybe not in this one. Actually, Vegeta and Trunks would have been better, given that they have type advantage plus guard, plus they got a little bit. But whatever. The point is that Vegeta and Trunks, they just can't slot one tank as well as they could anymore. They're still better than a lot of other characters because they just don't release that many slot one units. But compared to the options we do have for them, such as Future Gohan, such as Goku and Vegeta, and they are characters that can't slot, that do lose their ability to slot one tank, whereas these guys just get better. We do want to take advantage of that by letting them be good before we move them. Gohan's extra damage reduction is on 18 key or 20 key. Now I can't remember. Because I know it doesn't occur after super. Like, he just needs to get to a certain key. We're going to take a look at it when we get back in. Just because I feel like he took a little bit too much damage there. Oh, yeah. We got Vegito. Did they even get a turn? Maybe he did. I mean, he must have. He must have been on first rotation. Hi, Vegito. Speaking of slot one tank for a moment. Okay, let me double check on him quick. So he, entrance animation, where he gets his additional 40% damage reduction. Reduce energy by 20%. Additional damage reduction of 20%. 18 or more. Okay, so he did have it. I mean, he didn't build up at all. That was his first appearance. He does build up a little bit, so we'll just say it was that. All right. It's not like, well, no, we do want to get. There we go. We'll do that, and then that's not quite enough. All right, well, he could get 4. At least still have the dodge. He'll be fine if we don't just kill this turn anyways. Obviously, Vegito has 100% chance to dodge, so we'll just make use of that by just throwing him up in the front here, but it doesn't really matter. This will also allow him to build up, so the next rotation comes around, he'll probably just kill the enemy. He only did 2 super attacks, though, so that's not very great. Oh well, it'll still give him a lot more strength for when we get to the next turn against the next enemy. Yeah, we'll kill this one, so we don't even need to worry about whether God Goku is going to dodge or not. The big thing about God Goku, I love God Goku. I think he's really good. Obviously, getting the 6 orbs is super important. You have 60% chance to dodge otherwise, which is great, but without that card, he can take a lot of damage. But 6 orbs usually isn't that hard. Oh man, forgot this guy was even on the team. It's crazy. Okay, we're in a little bit of a funny thing here. We're gonna do these, but they're all gonna be blocked. But we're gonna watch them anyways. But they're all about to be blocked. Oh, it's so hype though. The music, the voice, the everything. Oh my gosh, it is so cool. So cool. So undeserved. So cool. Let's do this one now. Yeah. The androids are so strong. All right, let's beat these guys up now. We'll put him in the back there. I think that's all right. So we'll take these, which will then push all these down for Kid Goku. Perfect. He gets 7 there. Wonderful. And then he will get enough. Yeah. So okay, we're fine here. Well, we're like pretty invincible this rotation, I would think. The only one who could possibly really get caught and possibly get us killed is Kid Goku, but he won't, so it's fine. He won't. It probably a super attack will be Odd Future Gohan, and he'll have, what does he have? 80% damage reduction. That'll be fine. If he gets super attacked. I mean, if the androids super attack at all. They might. Well, I mean, I don't think any of them are guaranteed to super attack, but you know they would. But if they did, it would be fine. Oh gosh, I'm losing my words. I feel like I'm getting a little sick. Do I sound a little weird in this one? Like my throat just feels a little weird. Yeah, I really like Future Gohan. He's really good. We definitely kill next turn. I think we might even be able to go into Vegito next turn. Actually, yeah, we will. Ooh. So he's taking like. I don't know. He should double-digit tank, I'm going to be honest. If he doesn't double-digit tank, that's a little weird. Yeah, okay, good. I'm like, he doesn't double-digit. He wouldn't be that great. All right, ooh, we do get Vegito and another Gallic gun. We'll do Vegito first. Just had to watch it. It's so hype. It's so pumping. So good. All right, let's kill this guy. This should be like a quick 1 turn. I keep you slot 1 just because I think you need to, but the rest of these guys will all be fine. They either have type advantage or they're just good. Vegito, I will not. Goku and Vegeta, we'll argue. how good they are, how much fun they are to use. But when you get them to Vegito, they are both good and fun. I would say, I've said this before, I believe, but I think Vegito is just slightly undertuned for how, I shouldn't say the word difficult, but how annoying it is to get him out. I think he's just a little undertuned for how annoying it is. On his active skill turn, he is insane. But on just his other turns, he's just kind of like, yeah, he's good. But, you know, he can, on his active skill turn, he is crazy. He is worth the annoyance to get him out. But regular turns, he could be better. That's just all I'll say. He could be better. He really could be. For how annoying it's not, like I said, it's not hard. If you're really planning for it, it's not too hard. But, you know, once he runs out of that guard, he is worthless. And then until you get to Vegito. So it's just annoying to use him. It's annoying. Not hard, annoying. And, you know, if stuff just isn't in your luck, then you do just die. Which is kind of like, if you're unlucky, you do just like die, and it feels just really bad because it's all just based on the condition of him. But I mean, he's still worth using. He's still a great character. I mean, it's still great, not just Vegito, but the other parts too as well. All right, let's jump into the next one. This one will be against Cell, which has been a lot of run enders for a lot of the other leaders. But we do have a type advantage one, so I think this will be all right. Well, I'll see you in there. All right, time for Cell. Now, like we know, Cell is hard. He's been a run ender for a lot of these. He's kind of the wall that is there before we get to stage 3. Stage 1 isn't super hard. Stage 2 and onwards, our one gets really hard. Cell's really hard. We're going to be running the same team. I think it should be fine. We don't have a whole lot of options for slot. Actually, this might literally be the most perfect rotations. Yeah, I actually don't think that could be any better. We will definitely be taking this. That is perfect. Okay, a lot of hits at the end, but after God Goku supers, I think he should be fine. We need to maneuver the orbs around so that we can get the 6. We're going to just grab those. Should move some stuff around. Perfect. We'll actually just grab exactly 6 when he needs. We don't need to worry about healing or anything. So, okay, we'll do that. Super attack right away? No, okay. Even if it was, they would have dodged, so it's fine. Okay, now this rotation, we should be perfectly fine. Now that everyone's like post super, we should be fine. We will take a lot of damage if the blues do get tagged by the super, because guard, there's a little bit of misconception about guard and type advantage and type disadvantage, how it works. You do still take extra damage with guard if you're still type disadvantaged. It's weird. Guard doesn't work exactly how you would think it would. It does like damage, takes off damage like post very weirdly, whereas like attacking a character with type advantage just like adds to your it's so weird. But basically, even with guard, you still take more damage against characters you are type disadvantage against, and less damage against characters you have type advantage over. I don't really get it. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. It's counter to what you would think, but it's just how it works. Now, our God Goku is rainbowed. We did rainbow him on stream on the 17 and 18 banner that I summoned. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Yes, this is why he's the best. This is why he's the GOAT. Oh, I love him so much. People downplay him so much. It's crazy. All right, we'll just we'll do that. Grab the purple, perfect. And then you can grab 7. Awesome. All right, perfect. Anyways, people downplay God Goku so much. I don't understand why. He's got guard, 60% chance to dodge. He stacks. He's great. I don't get it. I understand that a lot of it's locked behind orbs, but just 6 orbs is not that hard with an orb changer, or if you have any other orb changers on the team. You have to play around it a little bit, but there are much worse characters that you have to play around much more that people gush over, like Ultimate Gohan, who needs you to practically babysit him, and I'd still argue that, well, not still, I'd argue God Goku's better. So, just saying. Anyways, it brings me over to, like, unfounded hate towards a unit when I think about Vegeta and Trunks. People hated that guy. They hated him, and I do not get why. They were nearly invincible. When they came out, they were an invincible slot 1 tank who did actually really good damage with chance to crit in their kit already. They have their insane active skill with a defensive buff for the whole rotation. They're crazy. They led the best team.
They had great health. Like there's just like they were just spectacular. They were spectacular, and people hated them. And do you know why? Because this is an argument a lot of people brought. He has to be. They have to be in slot 1. They have to be in slot 1. That's why they're bad. What? What do you mean? That's like people were unironically saying that because they have to be slot 1, they would be aged out quicker. Which okay, maybe that's a little true. But the point was they had just released, they've been out for, I don't know, maybe the next 6 months. There were no other slot 1s that could do what they do. And there's still hardly any more slot 1s that could do what they do right now. In fact, most of the slot 1s now can only be slot 1 for a very little amount of time, where they could be slot 1. They actually can't be slot 1 early. They need to be slot 1 later when we actually need one again. They're great. Because they do, as long as you have their intro up, they have the guard in any slot. It was literally the dumbest thing I ever heard anyone say ever. And I saw a lot of people saying that. I saw people saying Birdcoo was better than this guy. I saw people saying Cooler was better than this guy. They were trying to say every character that came out was better than this guy until there was only one character that did come out that was better, and that was Orange Piccolo, who is just the best character in the game still on global, not on JP. Obviously, that is not. Orange Piccolo is finally dethroned, but Orange Piccolo is still the best on global, and it was silly and it was crazy, and people are bad at this game. It's like they don't even play it. All right, let's watch this active skill because we never actually got to see it go all the way. Here we go. Boop.
俺は諦めない絶対にこの通りだトランクス俺の力よこの世界の人間の盾になれみんなの願いをこの一撃に込める最悪人間の底力は侮るなよ食らえギャリックホートランクスやったな
Right. All right. With that, we might just be fine. Now, here's the thing: they still have their guard, but they don't get in slot 1. They get that chance to dodge, which is really they need. So we're just gonna keep them slot 1. They get to stay slot 1 here, and we will have Vegeta and Trunks in slot 2. The reason why is they'll be the super first. That means they'll get some extra defense. They will also have the extra defense from their Gallic gun. Basically, the point is they should be fine this rotation, and I think they'll be better than the Goku and Vegeta in the same spot, which is the important part, is who's better for it. However, Vegeta and Trunks' guard in any slot is about to wear off, as is Goku and Vegeta's guard altogether. So we will have to move the Vegeta and Trunks in front of the most attacks, like no matter what next. So might as well get used to it, I guess. Yeah, 4.6. Like, it's not super high, but they do stack, right? It does give them a chance to stack. Same thing. I mean, they're doing more than Goku and Vegeta on the other side, so that's something to look at. Plus, they have a chance to crit in their kit. They did not get the additional super, though, which is very disappointing to see. And they only got one attack in before the super, I'm guessing 300k? That's pretty spot on, 391. All right, but that does mean as long as we keep decent health, we'll be able to transform into Vegito, which will be very good. Now, this guy scares me. He's got a 70% chance to dodge in slot 3, which he will, obviously. But it is still scary. It's hard to trust him, but he'll dodge, so it's fine. He's scaring me with all these. Yeah, okay, good. This is a little worried. I'm not going to lie. Still just a little worried. All right, let's do this here. Turn this off. We'll do this because he'll be fine where he is. And we will grab this so that they could grab this. And then we'll move those to the left so that Gago can grab these. Perfect. That could not have went any better. All right. Yep, that should be fine. I feel like he's taking a beating, but I mean, I feel like I meant the opposite of that. I feel like we're not doing a whole lot of damage to him. To be fair, we are running Vegeta and Trunks, which they're more defensive characters than they are offensive characters. They can still deal decent damage, and they have crits built into their kit and everything like that. Like, they aren't worthless on damage, not like Goku and Vegeta is, but they still don't deal a whole lot. Future Trunks also does not deal a lot of damage. God Goku does not deal a lot of damage. Kid Goku can actually do quite a bit of damage, but we're also running him, floating him off, so whatever. So we don't have a lot of characters that could deal a lot of damage. I mean, Goku and Vegeta, they have type disadvantage. They're actually like tickling this guy. They're actually dealing like negative. They're dealing negative damage. He heals more than the damage they're actually dealing to him right now, which is definitely not optimal. I'll say it, not optimal. Now he is just, he's so good. So another super, obviously, perfect. So he should be fine against anything. He could dodge. He, even if we get supered, we don't die, but he'll dodge it anyways. So it should be fine. And then, yeah, but he's gonna dodge it, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't believe people say he's bad. Unbelievable. Okay, so we get Vegito, so we did win. That's awesome. We'll watch this. Talk about an animation you almost never get to see. Jesus. All right, Vegito time. God, they are so sexy. I will say Vegito's sides of the end. Oh, and then we get this one. We're watching this. I'll tell you that right now. Forgot to put him slot 1 so he gets different buffs because he is going to be slot 2, but that shouldn't be a big deal. I will do that. Do this. And then 7 off of one of these here. No 7. All right, I'm just gonna reset quick so I could put Vegito in the right slot for his super or for his thing, and also make sure I get the right orbs. All right, and just like that, by not being greedy, we're able to get the 7 orbs for him. We'll get these ones because he gets 4 rainbow instead. All right, so we are totally fine this one. Vegito is very, very strong. Does Vegito actually work like the year 5s where I actually don't remember because the year 5s, they get their extra bonuses if you do their, what you call it, they're active in the different slot. I guess I never really thought about, does that also how it works for Vegito? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I'll just pretend it is. Even if it isn't, then it doesn't really hurt that much. All right, okay, yeah. So now we get Vegito to kill. Wonderful. Ooh, 6.5 million attacks. That you love to see it. I understand he does like 7 more billion attacks, but only, you know, on the active skill turn. Otherwise, he doesn't really do a lot of attacks. That's why I'm like, oh, an active skill turn is really good, but doubt it. It's not really that great. The good thing, and he's gotten buffed immensely by Gogeta coming out because they're just great run next to each other. When they're great when ran next to each other. They both help each other out a ton. I still think Gogeta's better, but this is definitely a big buff for Vegito. But I don't know. I feel like his damage is lacking. I just feel like he's a little undertuned for how annoying it is. But this is a stage 2 clear. You guys realize this is the first time we've gotten a stage 2 clear since the LR Gods. No, that's crazy. But let's see if we get our first time stage 3 clear. Now that's gonna be the interesting. That's the question. That's the question. Now, in case you're unaware, Goku Black goes from SDR to Int, which basically means that he is a dick. So he goes from. So basically, you can't run any physical characters against this guy. I did decide to end up bringing God Goku because he does have the guard, he does have the dodge, that'll help him, and it's like for another, you know, just floating him off and stuff like that, I think he'll be all right. We do have some really good characters that we get to use on this team. This is one of the ones where Vegeta and Trunks cannot slot 1 tank just right away. You need to have someone else to tank for them, which luckily we do with Future Gohan and even better, Goku Blue and Vegeta. Blue Goku and Vegeta. However, we do get to okay, so here's one thing I kind of had trouble with, which is what are we gonna do? I kind of want to float Future Gohan off, Super Saiyan Future Gohan off, because I want him to be with the other Vegeta and Trunks because he'll be better with them than having Goku Blue. All right, we're gonna do this. Maybe we're throwing right away, but we're going to do this. The only thing is this guy, he's going to need to get that chance to guard active. He does have a trunk, so he does have a chance to do it. Or we just need to take some damage and fall down. Or we're going to do this. He's only link level 1? I could have sworn I... Okay, then he doesn't matter. We'll do this. I think it's just the smartest thing to do. They need to stack. So we'll grab these. Yeah, they need to stack, though. Yeah, and you can get that. Okay, this should be fine, I think. Yeah, I just don't want to... these guys, I just don't want him to get supered. He really can't get supered because if his guard isn't active, they're just taking a lot of damage. Yeah, his guard wasn't active, so... Okay, I think that's better. Otherwise, he would have taken 2 normals instead, which would have been worse. The only advantage I have is that he does have the damage reduction under a certain amount of HP. So I was like, okay, maybe if we do get hit hard enough, maybe we could go under that threshold because it does activate mid-turn. And then he would be just more than fine against anything else Goku Black could throw against him. But I just wasn't 100% sure he would hit that. Okay, we live this rotation. Now, like, he's going, we live this rotation. We're fine. Okay. This is so scary. It's so scary. Okay. Future Gohan, I remember that you were on the first rotation, and then Goku and Vegeta are in the 7th. So that's not too bad. All right, so this should be not a lot of damage. Yeah, double digits. He's so good. He's crazy. Now that's probably the worst way that could have been. So he doesn't have his guard, so he can't do anything. But like these guys can't slot one tank. So then the question is, do we throw God Goku right there and just hope he dodges everything? I mean, because like, no, we can't do that. Are you kidding me? We can't depend on that. I do want them to get a big super. He doesn't matter as much. He's not going to be doing anything in this fight. I shouldn't have even brought him. Okay, and then you could get 7 off that. Cool. And a little bit of healing. As long as it's not like a super right away. Okay, dodge. That's not bad. Okay, that scared me that was Goku Black super. As long as the super attack is dodged. Or... Okay, yeah, we're going to need 3 supers from you. We need to get as much defense as possible. So as long as we get the three supers, okay, the additional if this is super attack, and all right, we're at 268 right now. All right, they are double-digit tanking normals. The best case was for the super attack to be the last and just for God Goku to dodge it, which hopefully is what happens. He's got over a 60% chance to dodge because I did build him primarily dodge as well, so that's fine. 6.9 mil attack stat. Remember, he doesn't have his obviously big attack boost yet. They want you to let him be able to stack. I do want him to get 3 supers though, so I want to be as safe as possible. I am like on the edge of my seat right now. I don't think you understand. I am like, because this is our first real try against stage 3. Like, okay, you have to dodge this guy, Goku. You have to dodge this. He is the best TUR in the game. He is so good. He is better than the rest. I don't want to hear anyone ever talk poorly about that guy ever again. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. He is the best. I just don't want to hear it. I never want to hear it again. You can't convince me otherwise. You just can't. You can't. He's the best. Right, let's go. All right, so we should be fine this one. I mean, I want you to stack for sure. You don't really need more than that. And then you just need 2. You have to take more than 2. That sucks, whatever. Okay, we're fine this rotation. We should be at least. The blue Goku and Vegeta should be fine. This is the last turn that Vegeta and Trunks cannot be in slot 1. It's just one thing to remember. This is the last turn that's possible. These guys, yeah, they could get a little bit of stacks in. They could do a little bit what they need to do. it seems like we're gonna be at a low enough health where Vegeta will be possible when that comes around. These guys are a from appearance, which they're doing a lot more, which is weird because it's not like we have super long stages, so it's the only thing like from appearance would really matter. I don't know. It's weird. It's just annoying. Okay, so these guys should be fine. They got their Gallic gun active. They're stacking still. They're gonna get a couple hits, but they're already at double-digit tanking. So, yeah, perfect. But yeah, get all the hits in though. It's good. Perfect. All right, and this guy, he's got his damage reduction, and he'll be guarding this turn surely. So that'll be okay. Can he kill? Oh, shoot. 81k. Yeah, he's good. That's awesome. He's good. Wow, that's nice. Okay. The question mark of the day: who's gonna tank this better? We just can't die right away, right? I think I'm gonna put Vegeta and Chunks there because I want them to get hit. They could actually get something off of getting hit. They won't die to these normals, so it'll be fine. Plus, we'll get a little bit of healing here. Yeah, that's fine. As long as he doesn't super right away, but I feel he's been super in the last slot every time, so it's fine. All right, so they get a stack in, they get a little bit more, but all of my Vegeta and Trunkses now need to be slot 1. They cannot be in other slots anymore unless there are no attacks going towards them, which is the only reason we wouldn't be putting them in slot 1. Okay. It's not happening, so they are going to have to be slot 1. The Blues still have their guard, so that's good. We'll give them this. God Goku needs to get his 6 though. We'll do this. I mean, that just makes us fall to 5. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's another way we could do this. I'll be right back. All right, so this is the only way that we could get God Goku all his orbs. So they aren't going to get their defensive stack, which is a shame, but it shouldn't really matter. So yeah, Realm of Gods, whatever. High chance of evading. They only get the attack and defense. So they are just a lot worse in slot 2 defensively, but they just have to be in that slot. So, all right, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't get super attacked right away. However, he has been super attacking. Wow, that sucks. All right, I mean, that's just a loss. Nothing we could do about that. That's just the super attack right there. Dang, still tanked. That's a lot of damage too, and they still tanked that for 430. Like, that's not bad. Okay. We're yeah, they're making the change now. I'm gonna re-record the intro for future ones just because I'm making this up as we're going through this one. So we'll keep the original intro. I'll be recording a new intro. We're getting rid of the going back a stage rule. It's nice for those characters who don't have a lot of screen time, but you know, for ones that do, the video would just be so much longer. So we are just gonna run back into this. We will just be running the same team. No, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to bring Vegeta and Goku revive unit because I just we really could have used a revive in that fight. I'm not gonna lie, and not having them did end up being a detriment. All right, these rotations suck. That's cool. We'll see what happens on this one though. What a short, stupid intro. All right, so we will. Oh, this is actually pretty perfect. Attack placement actually. So turn this off here. We do need those guys to get a decent amount of perfect. All right, good. All right, so we should be fine this rotation. Goku and Vegeta should be fine. Both sets of Goku and Vegeta should be fine. Yeah, I guess. Then I mean they're not stacking their defense with this attack, so tanking's just not gonna get better. Oh man. No attacks going towards future Gohan there, which is great. We obviously don't want really attacks to be going to him unless we know his damage reduction is going to be up because he just really needs it, as well as his chance to guard also just needs. I mean, there's no controlling that one, but whatever. These guys need to get their super attacks in. Let's hope they get 4 on this one because we are what's the word? We are floating them. So hopefully they could get, all right, well, that's not good. That's only one. So they have 10% damage reduction right now. All right, there go another one, 20%. We still need them to get at least 30 so we can at least get them up to their 50 for the next ones. But oh gosh. Yeah, awesome. Okay, ouch. Those guys suck. Those guys suck. All right, mine has the higher defense. Wonderful. Let's hope we don't get super attack and get blown out of the water just right away, because that very much could happen. That would suck, because that would be the end of the run, but we kind of really only have one option here. So, we just gotta do what we gotta do. Please don't super attack before they attack. Please don't super attack before they attack. It's still gonna be a lot of damage on these normals. Okay, scaring me with the long pause. I keep thinking it's gonna be Goku Black Super just going in, because it will do a lot of damage. Hopefully it's directed towards Goku, and then hopefully Goku just dodges it. Okay, we did get 2 supers. That's a very good start. Obviously only the first one stacks, but we get the 30% should just help us more. Okay, he didn't super last one, so there's an incredibly high chance that he's about to super right here, unless he really goes 2 rotations without supering, which I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind that, but hopefully it would be really cool. I wouldn't mind. It'd be really cool. Okay, dodge it. He's the best in the game. He's the best to ever do it. It's just the facts of life. It's crazy. He's the best TUR in the game ever. That's not true. But wow, that was crazy. That was really good. I love this game. Oh yeah, more additional. It's not it adds to the damage, but doesn't really do too much for them. Well, don't they build up something on attacking? That might just not be true. Let me just double check here. Plus additional and defense, yeah, and critical hit with each attack received. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We're gonna float. No, we'll keep. He has his damage reduction active. We'll do this. That's fine. We got the 6 there. Allow him to do that, and then Future Gohan cannot get all those. Oh well, he'll get all these. It's fine. We're just doing that. I understand Future Gohan. Super Saiyan Future Gohan is invincible slot 2 there. But I do want to float him off because I do want him to link up with the other Vegeta and Trunks rather than just stay on the rotation with Goku and Vegeta, which should be invincible enough to hold down slot 1 without needing Future Gohan. Another Vegeta and Trunks should be coming along, so it should be okay. But they are going to lose their slot 1 capabilities after this turn. Future Gohan just came up. Super Saiyan Future Gohan just came up, so he will be able to have his damage reduction for a little bit here. Luckily, we know exactly when his is out because his domain activates, and we know that his slot 1 tanking capabilities are gone as well. So, man, I really wish I had dupes on Future Gohan. I wish I had dupes on Goku Vegeta. I wish I had dupes on a lot of characters. Man. Of course, I got nothing on the Battle Hour summons. Everyone's telling me about all the cool summons they got, and I got nothing. Ugh, so sad. All right, Future Gohan. Kill it. Kill it good. Okay, we got these guys back again. They can go into the revive, but I don't really want to revive on this turn, and I will definitely revive on the next turn. So he didn't super again. He didn't super the last one. Had 2 attacks there, 2 attacks there. Then we're going to do this. And I think we'll do this. Honestly, maybe I should switch that around and put the other guys. No, it'll be fine. I don't think we'll kill this rotation. And I also don't think we'll die, so it'll be alright. Part of me was like, maybe I should put Goku and Vegeta in slot 2 just so they get as many super attacks as possible. And help build up their damage reduction. They're at 30% right now. They need 2 more supers, but I also don't think we're going to kill on this phase. God Goku, obviously, he's got type disadvantage, so he shouldn't deal a whole lot of damage, even if he does get his 3 supers. More than I thought, but still. And then Goku and Vegeta GT Duo, they need to get, they might kill actually on their 2 supers, as long as they get 2. Hopefully they get 2. All right, yeah, 3. You can tell I just got the big attack buff too, but that should be fine. He'll just dodge the super attack coming after him anyways, so. He's really good for this fight, isn't he, God Goku? right, so they'll kill no matter what. If they get this one super off, they're at 40%, which is fine, and they'll be able to super again before anything else happens, so that's perfectly fine. Oh, man. What the hell was that? Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Oh, man. They are so weak. Alright, let's turn to Vegito and kill this guy, man. Oh my god. I didn't play the animation. I did kind of want to, but oh well. Jesus. Alright, we will get the stacking with them since they got a slot 1 now anyways. And then, yeah, does it matter? No. Does not matter. Okay, perfect. Gosh, that was a lot of damage. They did not get the other super to kill. I don't know if you noticed that. We almost lost right there because of those bums. Jesus. Okay. Now we got this one. No domain active. Future Gon can't really tank though. Vegeta and Trunks slot 1. We're not transforming them. Okay, we're gonna do this. We'll play it because they're the character of the day. So we'll just play it quick. Let me turn this on. I was wondering. I'm like, how do I turn that on? Oh geez, I'm getting old, I guess.
俺は諦めない絶対にこの通りだトランクス俺の力よこの世界の人間の盾になれみんなの願いをこの一撃に込める最悪人間の底力は侮るなよ食らえやりくほトランクスやったな
Sick. Okay, awesome. Now, here's the thing though. We have to put them slot 1. As long as they don't get super right away, they're fine. They have 600k with guard. They're fine right now. They just cannot get supered. Please. All right, we'll grab that. God Goku should get... Oh, that didn't fall how I thought it would. Oh gosh. Well, we gotta restart it. I'll be back when we gotta get it. Alright, so we're gonna get these orbs here, and then there's plenty of strength orbs for Gohan, which would be a nice heal to get us through this turn, but we should be fine this turn as long as that isn't super attack. Perfect. So they are fully built up. I guess I didn't realize that. Fully built up, plus they're supering first, plus they have the super attack one. We should be fine this rotation, and the next one we can revive, which would be very, very nice. Like, incredibly good. That sucks. They didn't dodge. This is going to do some damage. 197k, that's not enough to kill, is it? No, that was barely enough to kill. How much health we were at. That was, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh, wow, that sucks. Okay, well, Goku Black's heart. Wow, really? Dang it. That was, linking it with God Goku did give them more defense too and everything. Wow, that, literally if they had gotten, wow. Okay. Like, that was really close. There's no other way I could have gotten orbs either for God Goku to get his 6, unless I put Gohan slot 2, and then maybe there could be a different way, but still. But if I did that, then Goku and Vegeta would have had less, They would have had less defense. So I don't know. I mean, man, I guess we're just fated to lose right there. Anyways, that's all I got for this one. That sucks. We got really close to beating stage 3 there, and that would have been our first time seeing Zamasu in stage 4. Next one will probably be a short one, so be excited for that. All right, thanks everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. So Pan's team actually is not as bad as I really thought it was going to be. I kind of forgot what her actual stuff was, but she was Bond of Friendship, Dragon Ball Seekers. Dragon Ball Seekers allows you quite a few Dragon Ball characters, which is super nice. And then Bond of Friendship obviously has a lot of Gokus, who's also good. The only thing is her extra 30% going to GT Heroes is not great. So there's definitely, we're not going to be, none of the characters other than herself have those. However, she herself is the weakest characters of them. So that's not really that bad. But we'll go over this. So hopefully it'll be all right.
あとそろそろ全開でいくかな らせねえからな。俺がスーパーサイヤ人とこんな世界があったなんてよ。
So the biggest thing is that you are obviously able to run pretty cracked characters on this team. Not a lot that are going to be great for her in any way. Like, she's not really going to get anything out of running a lot of these characters, other than, like, I don't know, Bulma support. But these characters, you're able to run crazy characters like God Goku, 23rd World Tournament Goku, Pat the Power, Kid Goku. I don't know, a lot of Gokus. You do also get a revive unit on this team. So we are able to run Bird Coup, who should be able to revive, so we could make this guy go crazy, crazy, crazy with it. So, you know, all that stuff is good. The only problem is, like I said before, they are not under 200% leaders. They're only under regular 170s. That was 274k to World Tournament Goku. Come on, buddy, get together. Oh, we can revive next turn, though, with Bird Coup. So, hey, that's not too bad. All right. Yeah, let's just get the revive off quick. Equal. I mean, we don't want them to be there. So I'll grab all these. I mean, we don't want to heal with Bulma, so do we even really want extra defense? I really need to make sure we die. We're just going to give her one orb, just because I really need to make sure we die here. Like, the Bird Coup should die, but, like, he's still also getting a lot of work. Like, he's going to stack his defense a little bit, which I don't mind. I want him to be able to do that before he dies, but, you know, you just got to do what you can. Okay, yeah, double. This one, does this one stack attack? His second one? Ah, gosh, I believe it does. But he's good to revive. He's a good character to revive with. All right, he did take a lot of damage on that first attack, which is good. We should hopefully take enough. Pan will take enough. Will Bulma take enough? I guess we'll see here. I was kind of hoping the super attack would go for. Okay, we did. Yeah, 200k. Good.
みんなすまねえ。オラのために。
You just revived the bird. What the heck's up with that? All right. So we have all that. We don't need all that. Oh, it's crazy. Orb, physical orbs we have here. Just pretty funny. Now 23 World Tournament. Goku is in God mode. Everything else is perfectly fine. We got so many orbs. We got so much yada yada da. We're at full health. We're fine. We're great. We should. I have no clue though how much Pan is going to be taken from these attacks. She's had neither of them have any supers so far. I know she builds up attack and defense on supers. She's got like no support. She's got no links. She's got no unit supers. But we can't like build the team she needs. That's the annoying part. She needs all those things to even be a character. But if we are building our team around her, we will lose against stage 1 5 times in a row. So we just can't do that. We just can't cater to what she needs, which is unfortunate for her. So really, we're just doing protect the Pan. Really, we're doing what we did for like a lot of other ones, except Pan is probably the worst of all of them so far due to her having no defense at all. The only thing she gets is damage reduction. And I should say that is damage reduction before she attacks. So, wonderful. All right, let's do this.
いい加減にしろ。貴様はもう謝っても許さねえぞ。
Such a satisfying punch. Okay, as far as who could slot one tank, I mean, Bird Q should be fine enough. I guess we'll have to flip Balm off. I don't really want to do that, though. Balm will be fine if we get all our orbs. Pan, yeah, she can't do anything. Who cares? You... Yeah, we want to get a super tech. I don't really trust Bird Q. I trust Balma slot one more than I trust him nowadays. That's a super tech right away, though. That sucks. Should be fine, though. Should be fine. 200k? Yeah, I mean, decent enough. Decent enough, I guess. Could have been better, but decent enough. Decent enough. Okay, so, man, I mean, we still have no idea how much damage Pan's going to be taking from anything here. She's going to be taking a lot. Oh, man. I mean, not this turn, but just in the future. At least in the final one of this one, she has type advantage, so that's good. But against Cell, like, I don't know. Man, what are we going to... We're literally just going to... Cell's just literally going to have attack in those slots that she's in. But as you should have seen in the intro... that I haven't recorded yet, but will change to this one. We aren't going back a stage anymore because I think it just adds a little bit too much to the videos, and a lot of people thought that we shouldn't do that anymore. So I'm a man of the people. I listened. But that means we'll probably just go in against Cell like twice in a row and losing or whatever. All right. Yeah, let's see what happens. Gosh, we're so cooked. Yay, get him. This is going to be the first one we're going to see Pan take an attack. So that's something. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're killing this turn. Forget I said anything. But like I said, at least last phase Pan has the Cell. He will literally have to never attack Pan in any way for us to be able to win here. Oh, gosh. Cell. Oh, why does it have to be so hard? Finally got to pass Cell on one other one. This is assuming, of course, you've been watching all the ones before, but Vegeta and Trunks and the Tech Gods are the only ones I've been able to do so far. Next one, I believe I'm going to be doing Cooler next. That'll probably be a pretty short one. The one after that, I'll be doing Bird Coup, and his 200% sucks, so that'll be a pretty short one. Well, it's going to be pretty bad, actually, really soon. We're going to be honest. We're going to go into some bad times. We're going to be going to another dark ages of leaders. Vegeta and Trunks is our one light for one moment. Okay, so we'll probably want to do it like this. Get the 6 there. You get tons of orbs here. 7, perfect. And then you don't matter, but we'll get the health. Okay, let's see what happens. We only got one attack going towards Pan. So that should be fine. You need to dodge this guy, Goku. You need to dodge this really badly. God, he is actually the best TOR. All the ones that have been running him on, he gets super attack and he dodges it every time. He is so good. I love God Goku so much. I really didn't think about like what rotations were going to be because I was kind of like, our rotations are just Pan needs to go in the 3rd. So we just kind of have to do what we do to live. Luckily, we don't have any characters that are locked in any slots. I mean, there's some characters I'd like to keep together, like 23rd World Tournament Goku and Path to Power Goku, because they have some like links together and stuff like that. But it's not like I'm going to keep them together no matter what if it results in us losing. I will say, you know, I talked about Vegeta and Trunks in the last one, and I was talking about how like people complain about how he's locked to slot 1. And honestly, like early on, that was never really a problem. And for a lot of the game, it wasn't a problem. And I'd argue even on some of these stages, it isn't a problem. That said, I did have the final loss due to the point that I had to have them in slot 1. But the only reason, I mean, they were fully built up. It's just, it was unfortunate. It was, I don't know, you just have to watch that one. But it was sad. Okay, we'll grab those. Hopefully that'll fall in a decent way that we could get 6. Well, we'll get 6 instead of 7. That's fine. And then, yeah, I want you to get a stack. He's only got one attack after him. The rest of everyone else on this rotation's fine, so we don't need to worry too much. I mean, 23rd World Tournament Goku, I feel like he's building up so slow. I understand he's not on 200%. It's very different when he's on at 200%. But still, I feel like he's not. He's got to kick it up a notch with only these like 6.7 million attack stats. Like, come on. To be fair, my 23rd World Tournament Goku is 55%. It makes me incredibly depressed, but it is the world we live in. But it does make me very, very sad because I put a lot of stones on his banner, and I actually didn't get him on his banner. I ended up getting him on the next. Last year was had very bad characters overall, and very unlucky for me because I didn't really pull on every character like I do a lot of times, like I did all through 2022. 2023, I didn't really do that because so many of them are bad. But the ones that I did try for, I just didn't get instead. So that was really cool. I really liked that. It was so awesome. Like I got the GT Duo when they came out, but I didn't get like the Super Saiyan 3, 2 Boo Saga Duo or anything like that. It just made me so sad. All right, let's get to stage 2. We'll see if we're switching up the team at all or if we're just accepting defeat. And yeah, I think we're just accepting defeat. We're just going to go on with the same theme. It is what it is. Let's turn these animations off quick. I don't know, man. We're cooked. Simple as that. We got our revive unit. Turn 1. We have one of the pans. It's just over. It sucks. It just is what it is, I guess, though. All right. Hopefully, Cell is not supering in that slot 1-1 because we are taking a lot of damage this turn. Did you even orb change? Okay. I mean, we lost. Whatever. There's no point in even redoing it. We lost no matter what. Yeah. At least that wasn't a super. We'll say that. Honestly, that was pretty good tanking. 118k before the defense he got, though. We'll see what happens. He doesn't have his guard. He only has his dodge, so the super's coming after him. He's got to dodge it. Even normals, he needs to dodge all of them. All right, he's going to dodge this, though. Yep, he's just that goated with it. You just don't get it. You just use him wrong is what the problem is. If he's just that guy, right? We need to accept that. We just need to move on from it. We need to understand that. Don't do that, and we just need to continue onwards. He's the best TUR still. Oh, that's cool. All right. So we're just loading right into loss. That's cool. We could finish this pan one, so I never have to use pan ever again in my life. I hate pan so much. She sucked when she came out on global. She's sucked ever since then. Yeah, I guess that's just the life we live, right? Boo-hoo, who cares? All right. Well, it was fun, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Pan is Pan. Like I said, I hated her on her release back when the only red zones were the movie red zones, movie bosses red zone, and the GT bosses red zone. No, Shadow Dragon red zone. Was it no GT bosses red zone? Yeah, GT boss. Yeah, back when it was just those, I thought she sucked. I thought she was garbage. I thought she was a worthless unit then. Now she's just worthless. She's unrunnable. She's garbage, and I hate her so much. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
It is now time for LRSTR Cooler. Now, he is a fan favorite character because he is incredibly raw. He's just cool, right? Cooler. But he was, when he released, he was definitely the second best character in the game, in my opinion, second best LR. He was right under Vegeta and Trunks, but he was really, really good. He was really, really strong, but he was a villain. So it was not destined to last very long. He's gotten nearly no support in the time since he's come out. Not a lot, that's for sure. He is aged pretty poorly. He was mainly a damage character, so that's kind of why. His leader skill is Terrifying Conquerors movie bosses. Terrifying Conquerors, yet again, primarily a villain. Well, not primarily. Pretty much is a villain category, and hasn't seen a lot of love. Neither is movie bosses. So we're going to see how this one goes. I don't think we're going to get very far. I really don't. But we might get farther than I... Uh-oh. Turn all those off. We're not going to have intros now because of that. I didn't click it in time. Dang it. We're going to see on Cooler's intro and Majunior's intro. Their intros are so raw. All right, we'll get them later in the video, I'm sure. Okay, so let's see. How do I want to do this? We will keep Majunior because he'll just kill. No, we'll float Majunior off. I think it'll be alright. So he needs like orbs, right, to be able to do stuff. He did not get any. He's not even gonna be able to super attack. Do you link better with him? No, your links suck. Yeah, we need the other Beerus with him. That was kind of the plan. So I did bring the two Beeruses because they are movie bosses. They are pretty good, especially this physical Beerus. In case you don't know, he did get his Easy A. He's pretty decent. He's that big defensive buff. It's a 150% when performing a super attack. He reduces damage received by 40% with 3 or more, and an additional 30% before attacking with 7 or more, plus an additional 150 within the same turn of receiving an attack. So that's kind of why he's good. He does do the rainbow orb spear changing against Realm of Gods enemies, which is something we don't really have here, but we do get on the harder ones. But I figure Bomb because he'd be fine for these. Now, he's not going to be super great. He's not going to be able to super attack, but you know what? That's just the luck of the orbs, which weren't really there. So let's grab what we can. This shouldn't be, other than Beerus here, this shouldn't be a very, like, orb-hungry team, I wouldn't think. But, I don't know, maybe... man, I don't know. But we're going to link him up with the Easy Aid, what's his name? The Easy Aid LR Beerus, and we'll be fine. It'd be really funny if he did get another additional super and then got super and died. That would be pretty funny, actually, if you ask me. But I love Cooler. I think he's super. I love all his animations. His kit, obviously, is incredibly dependent on getting additional super attacks. But if he does, his defense can skyrocket. But he needs it to skyrocket to be able to really, like, be good in these events, which is why I didn't really build something where, like, he's a main component, because I think just like having Ma Junior as a main component and the 2 Beerus's will probably be better than just like trying to focus on Cooler. Maybe that's wrong. We'll see when we get to the physical meta Cooler one.
の新たなる進化を わかりやすく金色にしてみましたが安心しましたかね。安っぽいメニューですがゴールデンフリーザとでも言いましょうか。
Golden Frieza. I love Golden Frieza. He's so cool. I love him so much. I know people like hate on him a little bit because he's like just such a yapper, but I don't know. He's too cool he's too cool to dislike, in my opinion. I just think he's too cool. All right. I think his animations are very nice. It's crazy that he released with the ROF blues, because when their animations aren't bad, I just think they're a little iffy. But his are just incredibly solid. I love his intro. I don't care that it's like 4 minutes long. It's just super raw. Golden Frieza. Too cool. Way too cool. I love him so much. Okay. So this is... Yeah, Cooler can get bloated out. That's fine. This is kind of my plan, was to have them kind of link up here, because they do get like all of their links almost. Can't get 7. He doesn't need to get 7 orbs. That is kind of a lot. Probably get less that way. So without the rainbow orb changing, so I haven't really used these Beeruses too much, but it looks like without the rainbow orb changing, we might not want to bring him until we're up against the Realm of Gods enemy, just because I think he's too bad if we can't get his extra damage reduction. I mean, after attacking, he still isn't fine. That wasn't great. So I wanted him to be good, though. To be fair, I will be completely fair with you. Mine is 55%. I only have 1, or I've only ever pulled 1 my entire life, and they take a lot of damage too. All right, I think bringing these Beeruses was the wrong idea. We should be fine for the rest of this one, but I think we're definitely gonna switch it up. I don't know why is that other Beerus doing so poorly as well. Does he just need to get like? He gets stuff when he dodges, right? So he just needs to like dodge once and then he's good. I don't remember exactly 100% how it works, but if they're just gonna be frauding out, then I don't really want to bring them. Yeah, no, he's taking 127k. Dang it! Wow, ouch. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna look a little bit into what went wrong there, and yeah, we'll be right back. All right, so decided to bring a slightly different team here. We're gonna focus on the Coolers because I think they'll be fine in this fight, and we'll just try to like take it down as far as possible. So really, I can't bring this Beerus unless we're going against the Realm of Gods enemy, and he's doing his Rainbow Key Series because he needs to get hit. Well, he has the max amount of damage reduction to be able to really do anything. So he needs to both be able to get hit before he attacks and to have his max damage reduction for that. If he doesn't, he's bad. These guys, actually 90%. I was wondering why they tanked so bad. It's because I actually had this at 23 and not 24 for some reason. So I just put them up to 25 They'll be better when we use them again, but they also need the other Beerus. So, all right, we'll do this here. We'll jump back in here. But look at the cooler intro and the Golden Frieza one again, I guess. I don't really necessarily want to do his. And we'll look at him in Junior, so we'll be able to look at some new intros here. Okay. We'll keep, yeah, you slot one, obviously. You get your, like, a second to stack up, and you can do your thing. Cool. All right. So I don't think this team is going to go super poorly. I will say that I'm, very certain that we will get to, I think we'll get to stage 3. Stage 2 might be a little tough against Cell, but if we bring like this team, I don't think there's really anyone that could really fraud out for us other than this STR cooler here, who's actually taking a lot to normals. Okay. Then never mind. Maybe he could fraud out. Maybe I'll switch him with someone else, but Golden Frieza. God, he's just so cool. Like, he is the coolest character in the game. Like, just decided. It's just so clear. He's just so cool. All right, so we might just kill this turn, which would be pretty optimal. So we got Golden Frieza, who actually does a decent amount of that. Like, he doesn't do 0 damage. He gets quite a few additionals, you know, right? He's pretty close to 0, but he doesn't do 0. His active skill just truly does 0 damage. But the 2 coolers, they'll probably do decent amount of damage. We might just kill this turn. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're definitely killing this turn. I forgot. Again, their defense lowered. And then this friend cooler. No, this is the my cooler. My cooler is at 55%. I pulled him on his initial banner and not pulled him since. Pretty cool, right? So he's at 55%. The friend cooler here is at is rainbowed, so they'll be good for sure. Hopefully, they should be pretty good. But they are offensively built. I think most of the coolers I'm gonna get on the friends list are probably offensively built, because I imagine a lot of people probably built them in the first place and they don't really care about it afterwards. I would argue that's probably not the best build for him now. He'd probably want to go for some type of dodge build, some type of a little bit more defensive. His is pretty cool too. I always like the Piccolos. All right, keep this just for this first second. I mean, that's fine. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't kill there. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm just a little surprised. Yeah, we'll do this. Well, I don't know. Part of me kind of wanted Cooler to get an extra stat because he kind of his back blown out by Android 18 normal, which I didn't like. I did not like that. I was not a fan about that. So part of me was like, oh, maybe I'll put him there. It's like all he has is he stacks defense. That's all he's got on him, which isn't good. He stacks defense and the defense is lower than like Ginyu's. The thing with Ginyu is that as we saw before, all he does is stack defense. Wasn't enough for him. All he does is stack defense, and it's just not enough. So it's a little problematic, but and it's so low, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Part of me is like, why do we even have you here? Yeah, whatever. I mean, he's a fantastic support, obviously, but I don't know, man. He's such a fraud. I mean, this is going to do like 0 damage, right? Yeah. Maybe a little bit because it's type advantage, but ooh, a little bit more than I thought. All right, Golden Frieza, you got to get together. Your damage reduction wasn't even like that low yet, was it? Oh, gosh. Golden Frieza, do you suck? He is pretty old. But we don't want to take a lot of damage. I mean, I understand that was type advantage.
That was still more than it should have been. Well, type advantage before he attacks. He builds up his defense, and no, fine. Well, we'll give it to him, but Golden Frieza, come on, Golden Frieza. Yeah, another character I only have 55% dupes. I did get him on its initial banner, but I haven't gotten him since. Although I'm not sure really what banners he's been featured on recently or anything like that. Like he was probably on like, I don't know, was he even on Bulma's banner? No, because he came out not that long before Bulma on Global, so I don't know. Cooler's taking a lot of damage to normals, man. This might just be. We'll see if we get to stage 3. I was not expecting that. I don't know if I really need to turn the sound on for that. I probably doesn't say anything. Even then, I don't think it would be voiced anyways, but I'm not expecting that. That's kind of a jump scare here. Don't know if we really wanted it for this one. That is one thing that's a little bit annoying about Junior is you can't decide like his giant form like that. It just kind of like does it, and I would have greatly appreciated it not on this one, especially if we kill. We might actually want to try not to kill because that is just going to be floated off, which would definitely be worst case scenario. But we'll see what happens, I guess. He's totally going to kill. He's doing quite a lot of damage. And if he has another one of these, then another, like a turn of his giant form, which does he? I don't know. Does he get the multiple turns or just get the one turn? Because if he has another turn, we're probably killing. I mean, well, I could try not to get super attacks. We'll be alright. If it's another one. Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright. Try not to get super attacks. We'll grab that. That's not a super attack. That's a super attack. That's not a super attack. That's not a super attack. Perfect. Okay. We're doing this. We don't want to kill with the giant form because we had my junior slot 3 last time. Or no, slot 2 last time. So he is like just in slot 3 just naturally. So if we were to kill in the giant form, obviously he would just be floated off and we never really got a chance. I do another one of these. That's fine as long as we can just not get super attacks. Okay, no super attack. No super attack. No super. Perfect. All right. Potentially doing a little bit of throwing. I think my plan I think my junior is going to be fine slot 1 with like an STR cooler slot 2. He should be fine at least. Like he'll do so much damage and he's got that extra bonuses, whatever. He'll be fine. Slot 1. On this stage, he should be fine slot 1. Hopefully. He's really good, obviously, with Junior. He was the #1 TUR for a very long time. So he'll be just fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll float off you. And then we'll grab this. And then you're not gonna get any stacks, so that's not really a big deal. We don't really care about his stacks, and we're killing this turn by far. As long as this, I don't know. Yeah, he negates the super attacks, right? So, okay, that's 3 total Super Summon Junior. This is his second appearance turn, so his is up. Like his full buff is gone now, so that is something to think about. Oh, perfect. No attacks towards you. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll use this. No reason not to. Oh shoot. All right, we'll get on the next one. Whoops. Oh, it's getting absorbed anyways. Or getting nullified. Gosh dang it. It doesn't do the attack break, does it? Okay, well at least that counts as a super attack towards this stuff, I guess. But ooh, that's not great actually. Youch. Youch. All right, let's grab this. Okay. So we're not dying this one because Golden Frieza, well, not invincible, but taking more damage than I'd like him to for some reason, isn't going to die. And then Cooler is only getting 1 attack. And I mean, it could go badly if he doesn't do like any additional supers. Oh, his thing. Okay, all right, his thing is old. All right. Now I get scared because that means there is a higher % chance that it's gonna be a super. The 1 attack on Cooler here is gonna be a super, but he will get additional supers for all of them, so he will have tons and tons of defense. So we won't just get 1 shot right off the planet right here. Hopefully, super hopefully. All right, he's gonna do a lot of additional supers, so that's really good. Is this mine? Yeah, this one's mine. Okay, I think I built him full crit,
which doesn't look like he's doing, but he is getting a lot of additional supers, and they are supers. So that is very, very good. He's going to have very high defense. Even though this is a super, I don't think we die. Yeah, no, we're fine. Whew. Whew. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, yeah. They all do beam supers. I've never really had a problem where, like, the main ones are beam super. Oh, gosh, this Junior's a beam super. No. Good. Whew. Oof. Oh, and also this one isn't able to do his active, so that's not great. So, Toad, do you want to dodge for me? Because you're going to have to. All right, good. He's not taking... Ooh, this might do a little bit of damage. Oh, he dodged it! What? He dodged it! Oh, my goodness. That was a 5 dodge. That was a 5 dodge. Oh, my gosh. Only one super attack, though. That bar isn't great. But that was a 5 dodge. That is beautiful. That is... beyond beautiful. That just really made me happy. That made me feel warm inside my body. I mean, I don't think we'll see if we died, because it depends on how much damage Toa and Cooler here are going to take. Oh, this Cooler's doing, that's a lot of supers. Yeah, baby, that's what I like to see. Depends on Toa's dodging, right? We definitely need to dodge some attacks here. I'm not sure exactly how much normals are going to do to her. I mean, she's got the support. All right, dodging. She's not even going to take a single attack anyways. Perfect. Mwah. Great. Fantastic. I've never seen something more fantastic. Yeah, you're going up front. The other ones had his time. It is your time now. And we should kill on this one, I would think. I'd be very, very, very surprised if we didn't. But yeah, this freezes obviously fine. He's got 90% damage reduction. He doesn't have any increase in his defense or anything, but he's got 90% damage reduction. He's fine. All right, cool. Let's get some crits. I did build him full crit. Not that matters a lot because he is 55%, but he is going to need to do some crits if I do want to kill this turn. So let's see them crits, boy. You got this. You got this. I don't even know. Yeah, do more of those. No, you need more supers. You need more supers. Cooler. 250k normals. He's not dodging this. He doesn't have any dodge. Damn, bro. Oh. Ouch. This is going to do like 2 million. 1.3 million. Cooler. Oh, that hurt. Oh, all right. We're going to jump back in. Oh. All right. We're just going to jump back in with the same team, I think. Just because, like, I don't know, man. I think it was just we got a little unlucky there, if I'm going to be honest. But I think we'll be so much better on this one. Yeah, no attack. Perfect. Like, I couldn't ask for anything more perfect than this. All right. So, I think... man. Dang, bro. We also, I guess, are going to want to transform the TUR EZA SDR Cooler, because he can't actually deal any damage to the androids after the final phase, because they nullify, because of course they do. And also, I guess if we get the active skill, we might as well use it on the tech, Android 17, I guess. Oh, man, this is pretty awful, actually. This team, I didn't think it was going to be like this bad. Like, I didn't think we were going to have our third try on stage 1, right? And if you're wondering why we're continuing, because I did, like, do, like, the rules, like, oh, 2 try. I'm just doing it just for video's sake, that after, like, if we fail stage 1, we're just going to keep doing stage 1 either once we A, use all 5 of our tries, or B, complete it. After that, you know, if we did die in stage 1 and we go to stage 2, that we did have our 1 loss. But so, you know, if we die stage 2, for example, we are done. But just to make sure the video is just a little bit longer than like 6 minutes. All right. Also, wouldn't really want to make the whole video just this, even though that's what it feels like it is. But, you know, oh well, don't get a whole lot of choice over that now, do I? All right, so this Frieza, I don't know how high I feel on him. I feel like he's taking a lot of damage for, I don't know, stage 1 of the Ultimate Red Zone Dismal Future Edition. Just, in my opinion, he's taking a little bit more damage than I wanted him to. And I didn't really like that. So I would like it a little bit more if he didn't suck. I'm not sure exactly why. I mean, mine's 55%, sure, but does he really need to be that high to be even decent? Like, yeah, turn 1, turn 2, like, he's great. Not a lot of characters can tank something like that. Like, you throw him slot 1 Fusion Zamasu, he gets supered, he gets the AoE, he gets all that shit on him, right? Like, he's good. He's not going to die, but I don't know, man. It just made me a little sad to see him taking so much damage against, you know, stage 1. This is the easy stage. This is the stage that's not supposed to be hard. Dude was getting, you know, he was getting railed. I'll say it. He was getting bent over. He was getting back shots. Enter 17 and 18 back shots on Golden Frieza. I'll say it. It just sucked. I wasn't really expecting it to be that bad, to be honest. Meanwhile, but Junior's over here. He's gonna solo this one. I mean, that's fine, I guess. At least. I mean, he might actually just kill this entire one by himself. He's good. No. All right, good. That way, these guys can stack up their attack a little bit, right? I don't mind that. They do, yeah, they do attack stack on 18 key. That's why they're, you know, what you call their active hits so hard is because they got that stacking. Let's get any additional supers so we don't take 100k on this normal. How about we do that? How about we do any number of additional supers so that we lost. So that's so cool. Like, did anyone else see how he did 0? And I mean 0 additional supers. How those were all just additional normals. And then he got supered and took 700k. Did anyone else see that? Did anyone see how cool that was? We're just jumping right back in. We're literally at the point now where it's like, how many more attempts do we even have? Like, I can't take this anymore. Cooler, you're gonna get the worst thumbnail. I think everyone has at least cleared stage 1, right? Like before, like everyone's at least cleared stage 1. Oh man, maybe I need to go with my original idea, which was just to float off Cooler. We're gonna float him off just because. No, we won't float him. We'll float him on the next one, but I think my Junior is good enough to be slot 1 for this team, but like with a Cooler. But that was like what the hell, man? I'm gonna say what the hell. That was a little bit of damage. You know, like, why did you take so much, man? Like, what the heck? That's not that he took so much. They had 0 additional supers. Like, 1 additional super, maybe we could have killed. Like, maybe if it was a crit. Like, I guess I'm not sure how much damage. But, like, is none of them being additional super? Really? 0 additional supers? So we don't build up our defense. Like, I honestly, 1 additional super, maybe it wouldn't have killed. But he might have had enough defense to live that because he was at 700k, whatever. And, like, we were at 600. Does he get enough defense? Like, how much defense does he build up? Does he build up at least 100k's worth? Because, I don't know, man. That was just booty cheeks. I'll say it. That was just booty cheeks, man. All right, we'll keep the friend one on this one so he can build up a little bit his attack, I guess. And just, I don't know. Oh, man, I don't know. That made me kind of sad, though, that Cooler got blasted the way he did. He's just so much... That's been a problem since he came out, was the RNG on his defense. Like, he's got that defensive RNG. I don't like that. I don't like him to just do all additional normals and just have 0 defense. And it happens. To be fair, he has a really high chance not for that to happen, but it does. I have numerous clips of my STR Cooler in other events where, you know, turn 1, he just goes in there, he does like 1 super, 0 additional, like, you know, just normal, super attack blasted, normal attack, oh, we taken 3 normals, blasted, we lost. Like, it happens so much. It happens way too much. What is your, he does give you big bad bosses, that's good. You need big bad bosses. Alright, you can do that. I think you do that, I guess, doesn't matter. Okay. My Junior, yeah, he's got type advantage. All right, that sucks because he builds up his defense on the attack. So this is gonna do damage. Yeah, 173, not even that much damage. Why is my Junior so good? Damn. All right, dang, he would. Does that mean he would have double-digit tanked if that was like the second attack? That's crazy. What? My Junior's so crazy with it. What the heck? I love my Junior. I mean, I know Majuni's crazy. I know it is. I should also, you know, he should have type advantage, which does matter quite a bit, but still, whatever. We'll just pretend that was like a crazy feat by him. That he's the best to ever do it. I mean, he is kind of the best to ever do it. That's not true. But he was the best TUR for a very long time. And I think if you disagree with that, you're kind of an idiot. Not kind of, you're just an idiot. Certified idiot. Certified idiot. You know how big bosses do, yeah, because Golden Freed's not big bosses. I mean, sure. All right. Let's see what we can make it happen this time, Cooler. You got this. Yeah, 8.5 million super attack. You're gonna crit, of course. You're gonna have all additional supers. So you're just gonna do so much. It's gonna be so great. Yeah. What's cool about Cooler that they didn't keep for like other characters for some reason is that he still builds up all his stuff just by attacking, not by having to be super attacks. Ultimate go on. You know, so even if you do get the additional normals, like he is still building up what he needs to build up, even if it's not by. Oh wow, that's crazy! If we get super, all right, I would have been like, all right, Cooler is cursed. There's just no way. I would have ended the video. Well, like if you got supered right there, like I would have just ended the video, and even if whether we died or not, I would just ended the video because it's like, are you kidding me? Like, are you for real? All right. Well, luckily that didn't happen. Luckily that didn't happen. All right, so we actually have the giant form against the final phase, which is what we wanted. Junior he's gonna cook. He's gonna do a lot of that. He's gonna be great, right? Junior, he's him. He's that guy. Even after the giant form, he's gonna cook. He's gonna do great. He's that guy. Yada yada. You know the drill. The question is, Cooler is on this rotation. It's gonna be him, Cooler, and what's his name? STR Cooler. Now, STR Cooler, we might. Man, do we transform him? Because, I mean, he can't deal any damage. We'll do it if he's got no attacks going towards him. We'll transform him, and we will, we'll transform him so that way he can do damage. If not the other way, at least he like builds up and stuff. So hopefully he won't take just get obliterated off the map with by a normal bubble. See what happens. And then this should be STR Cooler as long as he gets like literally, because he's gonna cancel all the boss. He's gonna cancel the boss super attacks with this, right? So we don't have to worry about a super attack, which is fantastic. So that means Cooler will get, as long as he does enough, additionals just to not get supered, he'll be fine. But that's big if. That's a big if. And I am not 100% sure what we're going to do against Cell. To be honest. Actually, it might honestly be more fine against Cell. All these characters, well, Cooler needs to build up, but like Junior is going to eviscerate Cell. He's going to do so much damage against Cell. Cell is going to get freaking cream pie, bro. Cell is never going to know what hit him. It's going to be crazy. But that's just by my Junior. The Coolers are going to be sitting ducks, dude. So the Coolers need to be slot 3, taking no hits type beat. Like, that's how bad it's going to be for them against Cell. Can we get maybe more than one additional super attack, please? Thank you. Cooler, speaking of someone that needs to do additional super attacks. Cooler, very much. You need to do additional super attacks. Thank you. Yeah. Because we're just at that point where we need him to be able to tank the normals. The normals will do a decent amount of damage. It's AGL. It's the final phase of an AGL fight. Cooler's STR. Normals can hurt. I mean, yeah. See, because he's taking 55k from these normals. He got a lot of additional supers as well. So that makes me a little worried for this STR Cooler in the back. Because now I feel like he's going to literally just like get one shot by these normals here. He's taking double digits. Cooler, STR Cooler fucking sucks. Like, yeah, he sucks. Oh my goodness. All right, let's watch this because this might be the only chance we got to do it, even if it's going to get absorbed or whatever. Oh, cooler. Oh. All right. So I can't believe that shit happened. Where I'm like, oh yeah, let's see the super attack, and just instantly just skipped it. I'm like, I had to keep that in just because I was like, bro, did that really just happen? Did I really just mix that up on accident? Just give him no orbs to get 18 key? Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Okay, super attacks here, 90% damage reduction. That's fine. We're taking like 100k off this or whatever. That's no big deal. Not even. Yeah. I mean, that character is kind of crazy when you think about it. Just 90% damage reduction, no defense, which definitely sucks because, like, damage reduction is at the very beginning of the equation, whereas defense like the end. So it's like, a million super attack at you, boom. After everything, really all he has is damage reduction. So after, like, the randomness and, like, type advantage and stuff, right, that's, like, only 10% of that. And then, 10% worth of damage, so 100k, and then minus defense, right? Which he just gets nothing for defense. So, honestly, you want to build this guy fill dodge, and then honestly, maybe even give him some defensive equips. I mean, I don't know. If you want to give him equips, that's what you give him, because he doesn't get anything. All right, I forgot that he's all stuff's going to absorb, but he can tank normal, so that's really what I care about. Not very well, apparently, but we win this next turn, so it doesn't even matter. Does my junior... Yeah, my junior just gets a free, easy super attack, unless I want to give it to Cooler. No, he does not deserve it. He does not deserve the super attack. That can all go to my junior. Yay, my junior. Yeah, he carried. Who would have guessed? All right, I'm doing the preemptive cleared thing here. And, yeah, there you go. All right, and I will see you guys in Cell, where I guess the video will probably end. All right, I'm bringing Meta Cooler quick. Maybe just a quick revive we could get right in the beginning. Maybe, like, I don't know. This one's pretty hopeless. I'm turning animations on because I just think we're just going to get, I don't want to sit here forever. I think we should just get this video over with because we're not, oh, I have animations on anyways. Never mind. All right, whatever. All right, one attack towards. Interesting. So here's the thing here, right? He's gonna take a lot of damage. We're just gonna accept this. He's gonna take a lot of damage, but he's just gonna have to take it. Whatever. I shouldn't have gotten that full one because I need him as much defense as possible. I should just try to get him this 12 key. We'll see what happens. I mean, super attack right away, but it doesn't matter where it was. It needed to be on him. I mean, 139k, obviously that's not a little, but remember, anyone else on this team takes way more, other than AGL, LR, of course. So we did lose half our health, so we need this guy to get those additional supers in really bad. I'm on a throne, honestly, by accident, by giving him that 12 key. Like, he's not going to get any additional supers because he sucks. And yeah, he's not getting any additional supers because he sucks, and he's going to take 367k on the normal. So, I mean, we literally just had... Toa has to dodge us. She has to dodge us right away. And we got to get the junior... She has to dodge. Okay, good. Wow, that's crazy. Ooh, we do have the revive off of that. Interesting. Okay, we don't want an instant revive. We want my junior... If this isn't a super, my junior's fine. If this isn't a super, my junior's fine. If it is, then I guess we could have revived with full health. Now we can't. I mean, as long as this isn't a super, my junior's fine. He's got type advantage. He got stuff up. If it's a super, though, no. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. So we are in perfect range to get Metal Cooler killed. Perfect revive going to the next turn. Well, honestly, it's pretty good next turn because we'll have AGL, Golden Frieza. So, my junior needs to also turn it on right now. My junior did not turn it on. And now we're going to take 113k. We didn't die, though. And now, okay. My junior needed to do better, though. My junior needed to cook. He needed to cook his ass off, bro. He needed to cook a full course meal with fucking appetizer, dessert, everything. But he didn't do that. Best animation in the game incoming.
さらに強くなってな。つまりお前は永遠に俺を倒せん。
Sorry, that one isn't the best. I don't know why I like mixed up his I mixed up his nullification with his revive. His revive's alright. His nullification, now that is like unironically, like, you want to talk about the best animation in the game, you have to bring up his nullification. That is just one of the best animations in the game. So we might actually, I don't want to jinx it, but we might win this off of that. We've done 0 damage. Never mind, we aren't winning shit, bro. We lost so hard. We are just cooked. We are done. It's over. It's never been more over. That's crazy. I didn't realize that we've actually done 0 damage. These coolers are just, they're throwing. My junior's throwing. He's not doing any damage. Yeah, Big Bad Boss is up and everything too. That was like one of his best turns in damage, just did nothing. We'll see. I don't know though, but it feels a little hopeless now. I mean, Junior legit had to do like 4 or 5 supers. Can you do in slot 1? Can you do? Yeah, I think you could do 4 max. I gotta look at it. I mean, I know he needs to get hit. I know he has like the better chance to get the additional super in slot 2, but like we need to run him slot 1. That's how desperate we are. We gotta run this guy slot 1. I mean, like if we had like this Golden Frieza, obviously maybe we'd run him slot 1, or the other Golden Frieza like right away we'd run him slot 1. But you know, we can't just make that happen. What do you want from me? Ooh, he's got this. Okay, we're gonna watch this too because we haven't seen it yet, obviously. So here we go. Ready? Cool. Nice damage. He does get the heal though. So I'm gonna put Toa front because there's only 1 attack coming at her, and she should be fine. Meanwhile, my junior can have his super. He's blade slot 2. Will be able to do quite a lot of damage, as well as be able to take anything crazy that comes at him. So Toa does need to dodge the 1 attack though. It is very essential that she dodges the 1 attack coming at her, especially if it's a super, but it's not. She didn't dodge either. It's 110k. That's not too bad. I thought it would be closer to 200k. She does have type advantage. I should understand. She's type advantage is overpowered. All right, my junior. We need 5 supers right now. If you want to win, my junior, if you really want to win, if you want cooler of all characters to get to stage 3, he's, oh my gosh, why is, bro, don't do this. You can't be selling right now, man. We're not in a position where any of our characters can be selling like this. But Junior is just like, he's going for the fucking medal, the salesman medal. Like, what do you want from me, man? All right, we might just be able to kill this turn. All right, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna watch it this time because we haven't actually been able to watch it in full. All right, okay, so that gets rid of the healing, which is great. What's it called? Golden Frieza 2 right there. He's not gonna take very much damage. You're probably not gonna deal super. He's not gonna take a lot of damage after he like supers and stuff, right? We're getting rid of the healing, which means he's not gonna heal anything. So we're just gonna be able to deal more damage. Oh my gosh, if we get a bunch of additional supers, we get crits like that, we could win this right now. I'm not even joking. We could beat stage 2 with. We had to do like literally all 5 attempts of stage 1, but we might be able to get to stage 3 with Cooler's team. Just trashing out this team, bro. That would be crazy. Cooler would truly be the honored one. Oh man, but he needs crits, dude. He needs crits. Oh no. Oh gosh. I might have spoke too soon. Oh, okay. All right. He's going to do Yeah, he's not. I mean, he's not dealing any damage. I mean, we didn't expect that. As long, okay, if the super attack is directed towards him, he's got, you know, he raises the defense, whatever. Okay, and then plus he also has his damage reduction. 360 is a lot. Okay, cooler. This cooler needs to kill. He needs to like super every single time. I don't know if he's even supered yet, but he needs to super every time. Oh my gosh, you need some crits, pal. Please, you need some crits. Please, you need some crits at supers. Please. I've never begged so hard. Please, cooler. Please, crit. Cooler. Please, crit. I don't think you can take normals. Please, crit. I need you to crit. Please. No. 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 All right. The time has come for our very first Carnival LR in the series, which is of course Carnival LR. I guess the nickname for him is Birdku, but Super Saiyan Tech Super Saiyan Goku from the Cooler movie. Now he's very, very cool. Now with Carnival LRs, especially these early ones, they only did one category, but it's just a flat 200%, which is good. Depending on what the category is, it's not like great, but it can be good. For his, it's not great. Powerful Comeback has gotten a lot of buffs, but there's not a whole lot of synergy between the characters. We should be fine for the first couple, for this one, for sure, we should be fine. But when we get to, I don't know, anything else, we're going to have a lot of problem. That mainly comes down to Birdku himself and how he works. We don't have any intros, so we don't need to worry about that. All right. Now, Birdku, he's a revive character. He has a very simple revive where he could revive as long as the turn starts with him under 59% HP. That's not bad at all. I'm not going to pretend that that's like really a bad revive. The problem is running two of these guys because his guard is dependent on his revive, right? So he gets guard as long as you're over 59% HP. If you're under, then he loses his guard unless he's revived. If he's revived, he has his permanent guard at all times. If he has not revived, if you're under 59%, he does not have his guard. So the problem is it has to be that character reviving. If we revive with the GT Duo, that doesn't count. If we revive with World Turbo Goku, which is not going to happen, it won't count. But if one of the Birdku revives and the other doesn't, well, only one of them is going to have the permanent guard buff and the other one won't. So that's why you never want to run two of these guys, which was like, even if his Powerful Comeback like category was okay, the problem comes from the point that it's hard to use with this guy because he's just gonna, you know, only one of them can revive and the other one's a sitting duck. So I'd be very careful. We're gonna need to revive, right? I brought World Tournament Goku because one of these guys is going to end up reviving. We're gonna take one of them's gonna have to bite the bullet, and it has to be a Birdku. We're not gonna have both of them sitting ducks. One of them can have the full guard. I don't care. But oof. Also, we'd clear that stage. Huh?
そろそろ全開でいくかな。言っとくがおめえなんかに天下は取らせねえからな。
Oh gosh, we're just stopping that right there. Freaking Elgato. I swear to God. All right, sorry about that. So Elgato, I have some problems with its with how it works sometimes, and in that instance, we did not. It's very finicky with how I start it when I start OBS, and if I start OBS before I plug my phone in, it's like slightly desynced, and so I just had to like close it, reopen it. So that one would be desynced, and that's just how it's gonna be. Like just that one. It's synced up now. I paused it. It's as simple as just activating or deactivating and reactivating Elgato, but it's still annoying. It's just so unfortunate. But now we are good. We are great. Touring Turbo Goku had his intro. Still getting pieced up a little bit. He is under 200% too. He's got like no links active though. That's one problem. Is that with Powerful Comeback, like I said, is that there's not really a lot of synergy. I did not get Piccolo's activated here, which could mean he'll take a little bit of damage. Like I said, this will do a little bit. I think I only did one super, so what's taking 150k? 544k. Interesting. We died. Interesting. I very much overestimated how much orange pickle there. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so I just wanted to show you our options here because he needs a Bond Master Disciple character along with him to activate his intro. So you're wondering, like, what did you have? What did you stupid? These are our only options of characters that are both on powerful impact, powerful comeback, and Bond Master and Disciple. So they aren't good. This guy wouldn't be the worst, actually. What do I have him at? 55%. That's crazy considering he is on global, at least the very first character, at least in an active skill. That said, he's not the worst character in the world. He's pretty bad though, but he'd link up really well with World Tournament Goku. I mean, are we really gonna bring him? No. Yeah, I guess we're just not. We just can't depend on him to tank Orange Piccolo, because I mean, there's just no options. Maybe we could bring someone. I'll be right back. I mean, yeah, this category just sucks. There's just no synergy with anyone. It's like, who else am I supposed to bring on here? I mean, I just have to. I feel like Orange Piccolo without intros is better than like all these guys, so we're just gonna have to bring him. I mean, one character that would have helped, I'm pretty sure, full power Super Saiyan 4, like the Int Goku is. Oh my gosh, and gosh, this rotation sucks. Pretty sure he is on powerful comeback, but he is one of the very few characters I do not own at all. So obviously he's not an option. So I'm at 79%. Mine's full additional. Yeah, I never went back on him, did I? This guy 21%, 21 dodge. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I mean, probably full dodge is unironically what he needs to go now because he just can't take hits, but. Neither Orange Piccolo. I mean, maybe I should just throw Orange Piccolo front. Like, he would have taken a lot of damage, but it also would have gotten all his hits. But also, that's a pretty early super. He would have taken way too much damage. So that's fine. Yeah, 242. It's pretty good. I mean, he's got guard, right? Guard's good. Not gonna pretend like guard isn't good. Guard equates to quite a lot of, quite advantageous ability to have both damage reduction and guard. In case you don't know how guard works. I made sure to, I had like a loose understanding of guard in like one of the other videos where I was talking about him. And I did finally look at exactly how like the equation for damage works. So guard does take place at the end of the damage equation. So for example,
そろそろ全開でいくかな。言っとくがおめえなんかに天下は取らせねえからな。
yeah, Goku, you got this. All right, as I was saying, so like the you know, the boss does a super attack. It does X amount of damage, whatever amount it's supposed to be. So it usually takes that base damage multiplied by like type advantage stuff. I believe that you know, so like, you know, multiplied by type advantage, whether it's advantageous or disadvantageous. For example, obviously attack against int, right? Will do less. Int against attack more. Duh. I believe also in the attack stat, they kind of automatically, like, quote unquote, ask the question: is this super versus extreme, or is this like super against super, extreme against extreme? Because there is extra damage added on when it's like extreme to super, and I believe it's a flat amount that just kind of like adds on to their like attack stat. When it deals damage, like a boss's super, I mean. So at the beginning of the equation, so it takes that multiplied by like type advantage, disadvantage, and then also multiplied by the damage reduction. So if they have 60% damage reduction, so it'll be multiplied by 0.4, just for example. We'll throw Orange Piccolo here first because he could actually kill, and that would be kind of cool. Honestly, we're just gonna float him off. It would really, I actually kind of don't want to necessarily revive right away. So, anyways, like I said, it goes like that, but and then so it's like the attack stat, whatever it is, multiplied by type advantage, multiplied by damage reduction, and then that total number is then you take the allies, you subtract that your character's defense, and then it does the guard proc on whether the guard is, and the guard takes off a good chunk, so it's all the way at the end. So it is really interesting. So you should have a revive active already. We'll see if World Tournament Goku is already guarding. If so, that'd be very nice. If not, then we'll just survive and he'll become God mode. We'll see. Even if he's guarding, he's done. We just have 2 little health, and I don't think he's got enough hits so far. But he wasn't guarding anyways. Oh, he was. Oh, I was overconfident. All right, let's watch this. All right, so you might be wondering, what was the point of all my equation yapping? Like, what was the point of that? What was my end goal? I'm talking about that. My end goal was that I was right, and actual type advantage still matters even when you're guarding. That's the end of the story. All right, so he's got 100% dodge right now, so we'll put him slot 1. We'll link these 2 up together. He's got the 70% dodge now. They'll be just fine. Orange Piccolo at the very end, that's fine. By the time it comes around again, we'll throw his giant form out and deal tons and tons of damage. So what's kind of annoying about Birdcoo is he does heal only to 59%, which can be obnoxious just a little bit because now most revives, like, I shouldn't say most, but we got a lot of revives that heal you up to full, which is really nice. So he doesn't quite heal you to full. And now we have 1. I think the Birdcoo that's coming on next, if we're under 59% HP, he's not gonna have his guard, and he's gonna be sitting duck. And I mean, I'm sure we're gonna be under 59% HP because we started the turn at 59% HP. And I do believe, yeah, it procs at the beginning of the turn. It's similar to like Golden Frieza, like the TUR Golden Frieza, where his stuff procs like when you're under or over. So I'm pretty sure we're under right here. So we are kind of sitting ducks. Very unfortunate. We have to put, well, we could put in slot 1. They won't get super attacked, so it's fine. As long as they don't get super attacked, they're fine. I don't even know if they built up at all. We actually might not be fine. We might have just threw a little bit, but at the same time, I don't know. We're all right. I need World Tournament Goku to get more hits in if we're gonna be able to do anything. I don't think they were fully built up. I don't think they would have taken it. They should have taken double digits if they were fully built up. So that was a little dangerous. I mean, super attack, even if they're fully built up before they attack, might have killed them. They do get the extra 100% defense in slot 1, though, so that was still the extra 100% defense, which is a little crazy. So, one thing also to think about with guard and damage reduction and the way they're placed in the equation is how damage reduction is like right away, whereas guard is like at the end. Interesting to think like defense still matters on damage reduction units because it'll cut it by however much it does, and then the defense matters. Whereas, I don't know how much defense matters as much for characters that have guard. It's just a little interesting. The characters that have both are just very strong. All right, so final phase now. This is the one with guard. Just have these guys. Ooh, he does have his active skill. All right, let's do that quick. God, I love that one. That was just very, very nice. All right, so he is negating an attack, so we're gonna put that one there because he is not going to get. Well, actually, we're gonna float him off. Yeah, we're just gonna float him off because he doesn't get any dodge unless he's in slot 3, and I don't really want him to be taking any attacks. I'm gonna be honest. So we'll do this. Should be fine. Blue Gogeta, obviously, they're both very strong. STR, LR, Gogeta, I'm not a big fan of him. I only have him at 55%, but I'm just, even if I had them rainbowed, I would just be significantly I'd be significantly higher fan of Tech Vegeta Blue anyways. I just think he has a better version of their kits. They have very similar kits, but I just think Vegeta Blue has the better version. Yeah, look at that. Ugh. 11 million, 13 million guaranteed crit. He's not like he's that great, but he is a solid option to throw on your teams. Like, he's not like a carry character, but he is a great option, I think. And I mean, for an easy start a year old, I think that's more than acceptable for a TOR EZA like that. Just to be a solid option for your teams. I don't need him to carry. I just need him to be a solid option. And this is stage 1 completed. We did get that first death. That wasn't like, oh, I misplayed. Like, that's just how it went, right? So that's the first win. We'll go on to Cell. All right, I did decide to bring the Int Kid Goku on this one because he will have type advantage. He should be fine to be running slot 2. And now Orange Piccolo as well can have his intro active, which is super, super cool. We really need that. So, all right, yeah, let's just go in. We'll watch the intros. We have a new one too, so might as well, right?
そろそろ全開でいくかな。徳がおめえなんかに天下は取らせねえからな。
俺は大魔王じゃない。ただのピッコロ。これまでとは一味違う。
All right, perfect. Oh, and no attacks towards Birdcoo. Well, actually, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Okay, let's see. We got 3 attacks and we got 3 there. I think we are going to float off Birdcoo, and I think that's the smartest decision. Who will tank better? Orange Piccolo will definitely tank better slot 1, which highest chance of the super coming at him right there. So I think that's totally fair. And then can he stack? Perfect. All right. Don't want to take a lot of damage as fast. Well, I guess I wouldn't mind taking a little bit of damage here, so that way we could revive on this next when this rotation, like on next rotation. So maybe I should have thrown Birdcoo on, floated off Orange Piccolo, just so like we could try to take a little bit of damage to revive, but it'll be all right. I just want to say, Orange Piccolo, just a tanking god. I understand. Like, this cell hits so hard. It's so annoying how hard he hits. I mean, obviously he's been all right. All right, thermal Goku, Jesus! Oh my God, that was a lot of damage he took. Oh my God! All right, well we're getting the revive off. I'll tell you that right now. I didn't expect him to literally just die. Oh my goodness! Oh, he took a lot of damage. Never mind. I'm glad I didn't throw him slot 1. I didn't think he'd be taking that much damage. What is up? Did I have something wrong on his kit? Like, what was that about? Holy crap. I was like, I'm not an idiot, right? Yeah, guards out attacks for 1 turn. And then gets the 2 key, 101 for 5 turns. Key plus 3, yeah. Plus 10%, yep. Attacks effective, yep. Nullifying. Then the guard, and then, yeah, okay. I mean, oh, man. I don't know. That was a lot of damage he took. I mean, at least we're reviving this turn, but that was a lot of damage he took. All right. I'm not going to float you off because next time you come around, you'll be blue. We'll float you off. We'll see if maybe he could get a super off before he dies. I wouldn't mind because, I mean, when it gets to him, we'll definitely die. So, okay. We want him to be able to at least get a super off. So, yeah, no, he just dies right away. Okay. We'll watch it revive again. I wonder if I got that right. Are the LR blues, are they turn 5 or 4? I could have sworn they were 4, but now I'm thinking maybe they're turn 5. That's not an active, it just does it, right? Ooh, 4th turn? No, it's 4th turn. Okay, all right, good. All right, we can do this. I like never see this one, but also it sounds bad, but we're gonna watch it. Yeah, so if I remember right, which I am, that was the very first active skill character to come to global. he came like on the banner literally right before Anniversary, where they introduced active skills with the Super Saiyan 4s and B-Pan. Was B-Pan in the first time? I'm pretty sure she was. So it's just very interesting to think about. That he is the very first one to come to Global. I think then that means he was only like the next celebration on JP to have one then as well too. Yeah. Oh, so good. I knew he was gonna nullify, which is I wasn't even like, oh, he better nullify. I already knew it was happening. So the point that I'm getting at is it's very old, so he has that really old like sound, like the sound quality is like god awful. I really wish they'd just redo that. 'Cause, like, bro, it sounds so bad. Same with the year 4s, like theirs sound bad. Not as bad as that one though, but they still sound bad. And AGL Gohan sounds really bad too, and Incels. After that, I feel like they get a lot better, but those like initial like 5 characters, like it's just like, ooh, they sound really bad. But like I said, compared to the first one, see like a 10 million from him. Like we didn't see that from 23 World Tournament Goku. Just saying. God, I love Orange Piccolo. I mean, I still think on JP even he's the second best character in the game. I don't think it's like really that much of a contest either. Like, well, that's not true. I'd say if you don't have them in your top 3, you're insane. But if you have them 3, 2, or 1, I completely understand why. All right, this is the one that doesn't have their thing. He can't tank slot 1. But also, I feel like Gogeta needs to get the most amount of attacks, right? Like, I'm not crazy. But also, we can take advantage. Because this one doesn't have the guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we do. He does have guard, but he's not the one that revived. I mean, I don't like. I think there's just a higher chance of the super attack being there, in which case I'm going to be guard. And if there's any character that can do slot 1, I mean, even a little bit, it's him. So we're going to do this, and hopefully I'm not throwing. Can you get to 18 key at all with this key here? No, I'm going to reset the app quick. I'll be right back. All right, I got to watch that Gogeta Blue animation every time, so we're not going to do that just this once. So I had taken that last time. I'll just take this. It doesn't really matter. And then, yeah, you get that, and then blue can get. It doesn't really matter. Okay, hopefully the super attack isn't right away. Otherwise, I threw. That's just how it goes, but it doesn't look like it is good. All right, perfect. I was worried about him getting supered because I feel like if he just got supered right away, he would just die. And I'm more confident in either the GT Duo supering like 100 times and being able to take the super attack with all their damage reduction and stuff, or Gogeta Blue just dodges. So that's why I was like, I just have to put Gogeta Blue in the most attacks. Oh, that's not a super. Okay, we need supers, pal. Otherwise, you're going to get eaten up by normals, bro. He's at 20% damage reduction right now. We need like 2 more. He's okay, it took 26. No, did he attack before? Maybe he did. Maybe I'm being crazy. I feel like he should have taken more damage though. Maybe I'm crazy though. Does he just have good does he have good links up? I don't think he does. I guess maybe I'm underestimating this unit a little bit. Maybe I'm overestimating cells and normals, but I mean I feel like they should have taken more. They must have done something before. I just don't remember. Like no, but they didn't because this is I don't know. Okay, I guess I'm a little crazy. Oh well. Let's watch this. This is the featured character, so we'll watch this again.
いい加減にしろ。貴様はもう謝っても許さねえぞ。
Yeah, I think that eliminates the healing too, which is really good. Now, who's gonna take tank normals better? You with your type advantage. No defense though. What do you get on super? Attack and defense 30%. I have you only at 55%, and I have no things on you and nothing. Unironically, I think he just tanks better, so we'll just leave him. He only has fierce battle up, which means he only has fierce battle up. It isn't great, but he'll tank just fine. Like he's in god mode now, and he's got a lot of hits. Yeah, I think he'll just tank better. No, yeah, we could have thrown some. You know what? Resetting the app again. All right, we're gonna do this. I trust this guy to be able to tank slot 1. He's the one with the guard. I think we'll be all right. I just believe, you know, and believing is stronger than anything else you could do as a human being. Yeah, that's 109k, but we're taking 0 damage for the rest of this, right? For the World Tournament, Goku's gonna be able to super first, and then he's got his guard. He's got a 30% chance to nullify, even if we would take any damage from the super, which I'm not 100% sure we even would. We are good. This is a perfectly fine thing, and he didn't heal, so we're getting closer. 23rd. I mean, not 23rd. I mean, Birdcoo. This is going pretty well so far. I don't want to jinx him. But I was incredibly scared for this fight because having 2 Birdcoos is hard when you start running low on health because only one of them can revive. So, okay. Yeah, only one of them can revive and get the buff. So, like, this Birdcoo that's coming up next, he's not going to have the buff, which isn't great. But, we're going to have Orange Piccolo active. Interesting. Ooh, all of a sudden. I think we want. We have Orange Piccolo active. We want. Oh, Birdcoo. All right, we're gonna watch these actives quick. We're gonna do Birdcoos again. Maybe you can actually just kill him. Let's watch this. Yeah, it's a good lesson in that I have the skip on. All right, it's okay. We didn't want to watch this again anyways, right? Right, guys. All right, let's Orange Piccolo. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! All right, we got this guy. Let's just throw on auto. I mean, we won. So, yeah, that was good. I was really just not expecting that. I was not thinking that we could get stage 2 clear. All right, so as far as characters, they've got leader characters that have gotten through stage 1 and stage 2, which is very little because they're both 2 very different events. So even if one character is good against another, you know, it's a problem. They need to just be good characters. So you're running 2 of them, and they need to be good leaders, so they have to have good characters to use. That's not easy. But the best leaders so far, I'd argue, were, Tech Gods, which did get to stage 3, and Vegeta and Trunks, which also got to stage 3. I don't think 23-year-old Tournament Goku is that good of a leader. I do think we got lucky. But, I mean, I can't argue with the results. But we're going to get to stage 3. We're going to get literally eviscerated. Like, it's not even going to be funny. I have no clue what we're going to do because, I mean, like, what is Orange Piccolo supposed to do? Because we are not going to be able to get his, like, we're not bringing freaking Kid Goku into Goku Black. So I don't know what's going to happen, but I'll see you there. All right. I mean, I guess we're just going back to the original one because I don't know what I'm going to do, man. Like, there's just not great options. If I had full power Super Saiyan 4 Goku, be a very different story. I think he's on powerful comeback. I mean, he's got like his. I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. But either way, I don't have him. He's one of the very few characters I don't have, and he would be very helpful for a lot of these characters, which is super annoying. But point is, we're cooked. There's just no other way. We're gonna turn intros off because it doesn't matter. Like, we lost. I just don't think we don't got that dog in us on this one, guys. Like, he's just so strong. And his typing, it's not like, oh gosh, auto battle spawn. And it's not like we just don't have a lot of great options to bring. All right. I mean, we have no guard on Orange Piccolo. There's no other option other than do this. He does have a beam super, right? So 23-year-old Tournament Goku can nullify at least. If he does, yeah, it's 129k on the normal before attacking and that first attack, to be fair. But oh man, it's really like the team isn't there. Just one category at 200%, and it has to be powerful. Powerful comeback when he came out was booty ass garbage. It was the worst category to have a 200% leader for just by itself. It's gotten better because great releases have come out, but it's still not there. Like, it's still not good. It's pretty. There's just no synergy between the characters. It's not a category that they're like creating synergy for. I mean, that's a lot of damage, but he gets to double digits real quick because he's the GOAT. And then we revive next turn. We'll come back. 23-year-old Tournament Goku will be even stronger. We could see about maybe floating him off because we will have AGL Gogeta, and he's got type advantage and he'll have at least 50% dodge. I guess. I mean, we just want to do the rotation that makes us live the longest is kind of the goal here. We're obviously not doing that. Do I have a character who I want to get hit necessarily really badly? I don't know. Is it possible you guys could live to super? I mean, they won't, but is it possible, guys? All right, which one do we... I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll watch the revive animation. We can't skip it anyways, but we'll watch it again. This is like the only time we'll ever get it. All right, that's what they call bird goo. All right, this is kind of perfect actually. I think we'll do that. Yeah, not great link. Like his link set, I don't think his link set's like bad, but like for the characters, he just has like no great characters to do this with. So that part kind of sucks. All right, please nullify. You have to nullify this. Yes, 23rd World Tournament Goku. Yes, this is why he's the GOAT. This is why he's gonna make Bird Coup go the distance, bro. He's got that easy revive, lets him do this. He's got that nullification. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. We're taking forever on this first stage too, which isn't really that bad because okay. We've only had one real turn. This is technically turn 2 of actually attacking. So when you look at it that way, maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, he's got that triple super. He better be. I mean, he's got that nullification. He is good, man. He is good. He is on his A game right now. No super attack for them, which sucks. No additional either. And Orange Piccolo, I got like nothing for him key wise. Key is hurting on this team because, like I said, none of these characters have any synergy with each other. They're all just like random. They're all so random. All right, this is a good turn. We have the guaranteed dodge for him, which is perfect. It's exactly what we want. We could throw him wherever the most attacks. We just have to throw him slot 1. I don't even know if it's like wherever the most attacks are. Ooh, we don't have to throw him slot 1. Oh, interesting. We are gonna skip this because we've seen it like 100 times. But now we get rid of that first attack. Now we can put them slot 1. They get extra defense. They're gonna be able to build up. He is slot 2. He's got the guaranteed guard for those 2, or guaranteed dodge. And then he revived. He'll be all right, I guess. Who cares? But he should be fine. Grab some for this. Let's get some damage. Let's get some damage in this turn, guys. Not 24 key for a super. Unfortunate. Maybe we should have thrown him slot 1 so he can just get dunked on quick. Now let's hope that was the super that we nullified as well. Like we nullified the action that was the super. That would be optimal. Unless the super's in the middle and we got the guaranteed dodge. Either way, hopefully it's not the beginning or the end. I think he supered, before he attacked the first time, so it's a good chance that it's going to be like one of these, which would be optimal. It's a good chance it's going to be one of the ones pointing towards Gogeta or even just like the first attack. I don't know what his cooldown is. I don't know if he has a really big cooldown, really small cooldown. I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, if he's going to super, hopefully it's towards Gogeta. Yeah, that's good. This is a decent turn for him. I'd never get the Gogeta RNG. Like, I feel like this character isn't that great, and that's because I'm never able to get his RNG good. Any super towards him? All right. Well, it would have needed to be towards him. Let's hope. I mean, he's gonna get hit hard. I'm guessing like 150k or so. Yeah, that's about right. We Gogeta blue now. Now we got the guaranteed crits. We got 23rd World Tournament Goku. We have him. He doesn't have the guard. He is a sitting duck. But we do just kill him this turn, so it doesn't really matter. Like we don't even matter. It doesn't matter what we do here. We kill him, so it's fine. All right, perfect. Excelente. Yes, 23rd World Tournament Goku got another hit in. Is gonna do some more of these. Yada yada yada. Next rotation we get 23rd World Tournament Goku. We gotta look at his defense because I'm sure it's high. At this point I'm sure it's quite high. All right, next rotation though, it's gonna look a little dangerous here. We have Orange Piccolo coming out. We could Giant Transformation. If we can Giant Transformation, that will be huge. That will be huge. Like if we could Giant Transformation and nope, yes we can. All right, we're gonna do this. We don't need to watch the animation. We watched it earlier. I'm gonna go on auto because I don't need to sit here. We're not gonna auto for the last one though because we need to get a big heal. So we're gonna. Well, I don't even know if we're gonna throw Orange Piccolo slot 1. Why would we? So we can just auto through all this. So he gets 3 phases, right? Three turns. Well, 3 quote unquote turns of this. This is looking. I think this is the farthest we've gotten for any of them, which is crazy to me considering we got Orange Piccolo with no like intro active. We have 2 bird coups, which only one of them can revive. We have freaking GT Duo who can't. Not that they need to revive. Honestly, it's a little bit better if they don't, so they can actually build up and be useful when the enemies start hitting harder. Like he really does need to do that. But I don't know. We got Gogeta, the 2 Gogeta. Like this feels like the most scuffed team I've run so far. And this is the farthest we've gotten on it. Well, no, we got the Rose on Vegeta and Trunks'. So pretty. If we're getting close to killing this guy, then this is the farthest we've gotten on any of them, which will be crazy. Orange Piccolo is dealing a decent amount of damage. My Orange Piccolo is, I think he's 90%. He's not quite Rainbow. I think he's 90%, and he is built full offense. I have him pretty evenly done between crit and additional. I think a little bit more crit than additional, but mainly because he can deal a lot of damage in this giant form if he gets crits and stuff like that. And it's very useful. Free damage like this is beyond useful. He's not critting though, which is unfortunate. But he can do some good damage. He gets these additional supers. He can do some good damage. I'm definitely a fan of his. I think as far as I like his giant form obviously more than I like Gogeta's active skill. Gogeta's active skill does a lot of damage. It's very similar to a giant. It's just a worse form of a giant form. You're invincible that turn, but the next turn it's not like you nullified any actions or anything. You're able to deal a lot of damage initially, more than the giant form, I'm sure, with his active attack. Actually, oh no. All right. Well, we got to restart this rotation, but it's annoying. It just ended all of a sudden. All right, we're back. All right, we are back. So yeah, that's obviously turned off. So this doesn't look great. Clear. Oh, my Piccolo is rainbowed. Guys, what am I quacking about? He is rainbowed. Yeah, 22 crit, 15 additional. So there's no super attack this turn. There is no super attack at all. Now, the problem is this first attack. There is an attack right away. I don't know who I'm going to put in front of it. Because, okay, Orange Piccolo, he's got, 500-ish K defense, 400, a little under 400, 500K. But he doesn't have his guard. He only has, what does he get base? 30% damage reduction? Yeah. Oh, but he's not going to super and get the attack raise. So his normals aren't going to be devious. The question is, how much have they built up? Because if they have 50% plus the extra, they might be better. Even though they have only 200K defense. Man, I'm really not sure. I think I'm going to put Orange Piccolo slot 1. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Orange Piccolo slot 1. They'll get extra 2 key. And then he'll get extra. Yeah, it's really just who do I throw in front? I mean, it has to be them, right? I can't trust the other guys to slot 1. I just can't. I don't know how much they've been built up. 250K. That's fine. It's honestly fine. We have no boss supers coming this turn, so we are fine from now on. I mean, Gogeta Blue in the back there. I mean, I'm gonna want him to dodge. He'll take a lot of damage on the normals, I'm sure. He's not gonna take nothing. He'll need to do some dodging, but we don't have a super to worry about, which is a big thing. Because if I remember right, this Goku Black supers, and he has a massive, not a massive, but he has an attack raise, so he does hit quite hard. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I'm thinking he's gonna need to dodge a little bit. I don't know how much. What's our HP at right now? Damn, they got eviscerated. They didn't. They just took 64k off the. Dang. All right. Yeah, they took more than I thought. Good thing I didn't throw them slot 1. They did not have. They didn't have the stuff. They would have gotten cooked. Yeah, they needed more supers. Wow, it sucks to die in RNG super on the GT Duo. I mean, I don't like those guys. I mean, I like them. I don't like those guys. I feel like they've been overrated since their release for a long time. I have not. I just don't like them. But yeah, all right, that's the video. Very close. This is the farthest we've gotten in the challenge. This is probably the farthest will be for a while because next we have part 2 World Wide Down celebration. The game is actually my press pocket. You know, we might get a little farther, but I guess the next one will be super great. We'll see what happens. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a blast. I love this series. I love all of you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. So a lot of people were not very happy with this unit when it came out on release. This is, of course, the AGL Super Saiyans from the Cooler movie. When I did the call for everyone to switch to the leader, there's a lot of negative responses of, I hate this guy. Oh, his animations are nice. Not looking forward to seeing how he plays. And here's the thing. They're very right. He plays, they play very horribly, but they look really nice. I really wish they were better. I don't think they were super bad on release, but they aren't very great. However, their leader skill is join forces and movies heroes, and it gives access 200% to pure Saiyans, which is kind of cracked. I'll say that's not bad, that's for sure. All right, we're going to turn those off. We're going to turn animations on, of course. And it looks like we got some stuff right away, so let's just enjoy the show. All right. Now, these guys definitely aged for sure. They didn't start off super great, so the point that they've aged as much as they have isn't a very good sign. They aren't bad. Well, they're definitely bad now, but I don't think they were that bad on release. They could take a little bit of damage early on, which wasn't super bad for them because they did want to get, like, what is it? It's insane. Like 7 hits or something like that. They needed 7 hits, 3 super attacks to do their costume change, which gave them like a permanent damage reduction type thing, which was nice. They raise attack and defense on their supers. They have like a little bit of damage reduction to start out, but that does go away after a short amount of time, after a couple turns. But the point is you want them to do their costume change. That actually gives them a full damage reduction of, well, I think they start at 40, and then if you get their bonus off, they go to like 30. I don't remember how it is exactly. But they also have an active skill after they do their costume change, and they can do quite a lot of damage when you get them all the way up, because I do know they also get guaranteed crits at 24 key after the costume change as well. So they're not like, they have a decent skeleton. The problem was they needed to get hit 7 times and do 3 supers, which is not easy. It's the hits, because they're not a slot 1 character by any means. They have damage reduction, but that's kind of it, and it's not a lot. So they just aren't a slot 1 character. They're fine slot 2. Well, fine. I guess fine back then, slot 2, if you get them transformed all the way. But like I said, that's very, very difficult to do. And the thing is, the fights are just going to be hitting hard, and I just don't really see us being able to get through everything for them to do the change. However, like I mentioned, their leader skill is cracked. Being able to get pure Saiyans plus, pure Saiyans plus really is like, that's just the one that gets him 6 is one of these. All right, let's hope 7 opens up for him. All right, perfect. As I was saying, like movie heroes and joint forces is a cracked leader skill. Like we're not going to pretend that is not like insane. Movie heroes is just gets better and better with like every release. I source so many of these characters in movie heroes. So many of them are good. Joint forces is also kind of an underrated category, mainly because it doesn't have a lot of great leaders. But like there's a lot of characters on that category, and more come out like all the time for that category. So I don't know. I'm a really big fan of joint forces, and them leading joint forces is really, really good. But like I said, there's just not a lot of joint forces leaders, which is the only problem I'd really say is with that team. But there's just a lot of options for it, including some new options. I don't know if you saw anything for the 9th anniversary. I live streamed the part 2 reveals. Incredibly exciting, but we have Beast Gohan, who is not a joint forces unit, but he has like a unit super attack with Piccolo for a special beam cannon. Very cool. But there is a joint forces unit coming out, which is a Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 together, and it does look like they're possibly doing a standby. It's not super like clear. I don't think they said, but if you look at it, you'd be like, oh yeah, they're doing a standby. And you would be correct. Like it just very much, there's no way it's not a standby into like the core breaker Gamma 2 attack. So super hype. Another joint forces unit was kind of the point of that. So I don't know. Joint forces has a lot, and honestly, I would assume Gamma 1 and 2 are going to be the Carnival LRs. Just because I feel like Beast Gohan's probably going to be the Dokkan Fest. That's just kind of, they just seems more Dokkan Festy than Gamma 1 and 2. But if they're Carnival, they're going to lead 200%, and there's not I'd say there's a decent chance they're going to be joint forces 200%, just because there's 2 of them like that. And I mean, obviously they could be like androids 200%, but I kind of doubt that. Superhero 200%, but I kind of doubt that as well. If I had to guess, I'd say joint forces would be really cool because, I mean, we don't have like a straight up joint forces 200% leader, so that would just be really nice. All right, they're going to kill. Sick. So, yeah, they do a decent amount of damage, and their animations are very, very nice. I would say they have, like, top 10 animations in the game, unironically. Like, I think they just look really, 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 really good. All right, we're on the final phase. This is, like, the fastest we got into the final phase, I'm going to be honest. Which isn't that surprising, because we do have a killer team this time around. Now, we're going to grab that, and then we're going to leave, yeah, perfect. 8 there, 9. Even better. And then, I mean, they don't even need their stuff. I mean, we might just kill this turn, but also he's not getting the damage. He's not going to get the extra, but I think we should be fine. We're at full health. I don't think. All right, they're doing this right away, but God Goku's going to dodge, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. No doubt in my mind. God Goku is just, he's so good. I love God Goku. So you're able to run incredibly good characters on this team. Like I said, because it is movie forces, join heroes. Now, stage 1, no problem. Honestly, stage 3 with just how good these characters are, one I don't think would be a big problem. The problem is Cell stage 2. Cell hits so hard, and we're forced to bring 2 AGL characters that aren't that great defensively. So this might be one of those stage 2 quick loss type ones. But you know, if they can get past stage 2, I think there's a decent chance we could do stage 3, just because they have type advantage in the first one. And Goku Black hits a ton, so it's not impossible, even just floating them off, for them to be able to get their costume change off earlier by the time we get to the second phase when they'll really need it. Plus, we could put really hard-hitting units like these guys right here, which are just insanely strong characters. And we could just get great defensive options. I don't know. This team is cracked. Cracked out of its mind, so it's just really nice. And remember, his 200% is the pure Saiyan, so a lot of these characters are pretty fine. He is taking 63k on normals, but we already saw super attack, so that's fine. Getting a little low on health doesn't really matter too much. It was a decent amount, but like I said, doesn't really matter too much. Okay, we should just kill on this turn, I think. I'd be really surprised if we didn't. So do that. Ki isn't falling the best, I'm gonna be honest. We'll grab that so I can do an 18 key, just in case somehow Orange Piccolo doesn't kill here, but he's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, 7.7, probably gonna get a crit, or I mean, probably gonna get an additional. I built mine completely offensively, by the way. I think I mentioned this before. He is He's got a lot crit. He's got a lot additional. He did not additional though, but he should be fine. This should be good. Also, he's really good on this team because there's gonna be a lot of like movie hero stuff like that. But yeah, but he's fine on the damage he's taken. He could get supered if we really need to. Yeah, but he's fine because he's got his full damage reduction up. He's obviously that's guard. He attacked first. He's fine. On a full movie hero team where he's got like full movie hero rotations, that guy is cracked. I'd say he's still really good even without all that, but he's very dependable the way he is right now. All right, an easy win. We'll see in Cell. I feel like this might be the round ender, which is a shame because this is going pretty well right now. All right, I decided to bring a slightly different team this time. I decided to bring Trunks and Vegeta just because they do have type advantage and the guard. They're going to defend very well. I think that should be fine. We'll watch these because we got Vegeta and Trunks now, so we'll watch his animation, their entrance animations, and the Super Saiyans again. They don't have their intro up, it looks like. That's fine. I'd want them to slot one anyways, but entry turn when there's another bond parent child in the same turn upon that character's entry. Interesting. Okay. I guess I forgot that was the same turn. Not that they need it, like I just said. They don't need it. They're gonna take that just because I need these guys to get all these here. All right, there's one attack going towards them. There's nothing we can do about that. We're just gonna have to hope that they dodge or they just do like 3 here. We are gonna take a decent amount of damage out of this because they haven't built up anything yet. Yeah, 400k. That's a little bit more than I thought it would be. I'm gonna be completely honest. With their guard and everything. I mean, like, they're not like all that anymore, but that's just a little bit more than I wanted it to be. And I think we're gonna die this one just because it's too much damage on the blues at the end there. I still don't think Vegeta Trunks is a mistake, but I just needed some option I could throw slot 1, which I guess just wasn't him because that was a lot. And they're just doing all normals. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I would say we really need them to not do that. We need them to just do a ton of damage because we need to try to end this as fast as possible. All right, let's see what these guys can do. They did start with the 8 million super. That's pretty nice. Let's see they get additional supers because we really need them to build the defense as much as possible. They have the damage reduction, but they have type disadvantage. I think we die because we just took too much damage. Cell like always supers right away too. It's so annoying. All right, let's see how much we're taking here. Yeah, 132k. Dang, if they had another super, they actually might have been fine. Dang it. All right, I'll run right back in. Sorry to interrupt the video, but if you are at this point, chances are you've been enjoying it so far, and I want to let you know that I have a very ambitious goal to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So if you like the content, please subscribe to help us reach that goal. Thank you, and let's get back to the video. With their intro as well, so that really would have helped, but we don't have enough like bond and parent child allies just to make it like, oh yeah, we're guaranteed to get their stuff off. I'm going to cancel these animations. We do have one of them in this one again, so it might just be over depending on how the attacks go. It's not over. Okay, good. I mean, Pan's gonna do some dodging, obviously, but not immediately over, which is what I wanted to see. Not immediately over, so that's really good. All right, I'm gonna put that there. Hopefully the guys on the next turn change some whatever it is, key spheres. All right, 337k. So it's like, yeah, everyone's taking on damage. I mean, even Piccolo's taking on damage. It's just Cell's, he's a dick. He just supers her right away. Like, just first hit super, bam. The only way not to take those damage is to nullify it, which not a lot of characters can just nullify. Like World Tournament Goku can. I could have brought freaking Ultimate Gohan if I really wanted to, but that's like 50%. And if he doesn't do it, then it's just over for sure, right? So I don't want to like do that. It's tough. It's tough. Cell's tough. He's not even like that tough. if you're not running any like fraudulent units, like there's no AGL units, no whatever, I think it's not very tough. You know, like you take damage like this, it's not a big deal, but we have like, we just have a bad character on the team is the problem. Okay, so do they even change any key spheres? Okay, damn it. All right, they get 30%. 2 more Super Saiyans or movie heroes categorized ally on the team. Yeah, which there are. So they do have the 30% damage reduction. They don't have guard, but they do have type advantage. They might be fine just slot 1 here. It's annoying, but like, yeah. Just that way we could get more. We could get Goku, God Goku's orbs because he really needs them. And then we'll do full heal here. There's 1 attack going towards them. So hopefully the super attack isn't right away and it's at God Goku and he just dodges it. Because yeah, if they took that, we lost. Which is unfortunate, but okay. Wow, like did they even change any orbs? Like actually, this is so obnoxious. Do you know what's crazy to run with them though? Is Trunks and Giru, just because of the insane amount of orbs that they create. Like you can just straight up get like 32 int key spheres with them. It's so wild. It's just so much. It's so silly. They don't have any synergy together other than that they create so many int orbs. It's just funny. Yeah, God Goku. Yeah, let's get that triple super and dodge all the attacks so we can take absolutely no damage. That way that these guys can do all the supers they need to so that they could tank this normal coming at us. All right. Take a dodge. You need to dodge this, God Goku. You have to dodge this. Yes. Good. Like, you could take the normals, whatever. All right. So they need 2 supers minimum to survive this. I hope they just get all 3, but they just need 2 minimum to survive this, and then we could get to stage 3. All right. We need another super. We need another super, please. Okay. All right, good. So they should be fine now. I mean, we'll take like 130, but we won't take more than that. If that makes you feel any better. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. Oh, 130. Ouch. All right. Now we got these guys. No attack. Interesting. We got no attacks there. I mean, we have to, right? No attacks. We have to. All right. This is going to move the green down for Orange Piccolo. Perfect. And then he needs just 3. We'll grab these. Perfect. All right. Full movie heroes rotation. So STR Piccolo's fine. I mean, he's going to take a little bit of damage on that first one. As long as that literally the first attack coming at him isn't a super attack, we're fine. But he will take a little bit of damage off it. But we did heal a lot with Orange Piccolo getting all those key spheres they needed, so that's really good. The less amount of attack coming to these guys, like, you know, obviously, it would be good to float them off, but like we can't, right? We just put them slot 1 because they need to be slot 1. There's no attacks towards them. That's kind of how I have to play with these guys. So that's something to remember when you're running these fraudulent units is like, you know, oh, would have been really nice to keep the Piccolos together on rotation. Yeah, but you know, we got to think about the long run. We got to think about the now. Those are 2 different things, but you get what I mean. The point is, we survived this rotation here. In fact, we take very little damage this rotation because of this. So, okay, 15k off that. I would like him to dodge this. He has built full dodge. That is just so crazy. So, anyways. Yeah. That's pretty good if you ask me. Okay, what is with these orb changers, man? Like, we have orb changers on this team. I know you wouldn't believe it by what you're seeing here, but we do. All right, we'll do that, and then we got pan grab this. This will be a pretty decent rotation, I'd hope. Yeah, we wanted you to dodge that. God Goku, we wanted you to dodge that. Hopefully this is a decent rotation. I mean, yeah, he does rainbow. He does rainbow orb changing, right? God Goku? He does rainbow orb changing. And then freaking the other guy over there does int orbs. You wouldn't be able to guess. You would not be able to guess. Okay, so let's hope next turn we got the Orange Piccolo transformation, because we are going to have 2 of the AGL Super Saiyans. So we need to get that Orange Piccolo transformation off so that he can hopefully chip this guy down. If not, just kill him. We don't have to worry about a super the turn that happens, at least. Also, they had a pitiful turn. Like, the orb changing being as bad as it is, they have done nothing this run. It's insane that Cell is still alive. I'm going to be completely honest. It's insane. And we don't have the Orange Piccolo transformation. When all allies are superheroes, starting from the 3rd, or only one enemy from the 6th. And it's a 5th turn. Okay. I guess we do this and hope we kill. And yeah, we could do that. We have to just magically kill off of these first 2 attacks, I guess. Like, I don't know. It just looks like it's over. We literally just got cucked by orbs. Like, that's just what it was. Like, we just got such bad orbs for the Super Saiyan trio. They're so orb dependent. Like, they are very good characters, but like, it's embarrassing how like they did like nothing this whole stage because the orbs just weren't there. Because they have to have int orbs. And they couldn't. That's really disappointing. Just really disappointing overall. I mean, I brought them obviously because they do a lot of damage. And we're going up against a tech type character, but I feel like they just threw. Yeah. That was only one super. I mean, not that they were tanking that in any world, but all right. Cell's just the run ender. It's fine. We know how it is. Really disappointed by the int Super Saiyan trio on that one. I don't know. I understand most of the time they're good, but it's just really disappointing when a good unit just doesn't do well. And it's just by like insanely bad luck. Like, we had 2 orb changers on that team, and it was just like that bad. Sorry, I just want to pull the team up here quick because Goku could just rainbow orbs, right? We'll just make sure I got that right. Goku, certain type. Oh no, he does the physical key spheres. Okay, then maybe they weren't the best to be kept together that whole time because he's changed stuff to physical, and then they're trying to change stuff to int key spheres. So depending on how it was, they're just like changing each other's orbs. So it could be a little annoying. Well, that's a little bit more disappointing. But either way, neither of them were really able to get the orbs they needed very easily. Despite both of them changing orbs in general, but whatever. Alright, that's the video. They didn't do super well. Next up is probably an even worse one, so stay tuned for that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all next time. Cool there, Frieza, no brother. All right, so we have the Metal Cooler LR here as our Carnival LR for this final of the Worldwide Down Zone Celebration. The first one to feature 200% units. We have this one here. Now, I think this guy kind of sucks. His leader skill wasn't that bad when he came out, Wicked Bloodline 200%, but that was when like Wicked Bloodline was good. Now Wicked Bloodline sucks. Like, I don't even have enough characters to bring that I think can live long enough anymore. Like, we're just gonna start this out. We're not gonna have a whole lot of intros, but we'll watch them. Obviously, it's gonna be on auto and stuff. But I recorded this one already, but I forgot to record myself, so it was literally just like music and not me at all. So I obviously went back and re-recorded all that. No, I didn't go back and re-record it. I just re-recorded the video. It didn't go well last time. I'll just tell you that right now. It went horribly. Like, it was so bad. We could not beat stage 1. So our goal here is, can we beat stage 1? That's the question. Now, the problem is, like I said, this team sucks. There's just no characters to build up. There's no character not to build up. There's no characters to even take. So we got this guy here who's taking that much. Whatever, fine. He's fine. He needs to get his hits, and it's very hard in these first 2 fights because this one attacks like nothing, and then the second one is type disadvantage for him. And then against Cell, it's type disadvantage, and Cell hits like a truck. He can't build up at all. We can't bring him. But yeah, so he sucks. Even in other stages, he would just suck. Like, he'll be actually, I think I'll run him for a Goku Black. Assuming we got to him, but if we did, I would run him for Goku Black. But like, we just have like no characters to bring. Like, who else are we bringing other than him? Unironically, the best character, and honestly better than like AGL Metal Cooler for most of these, is to bring the SSR of AGL Golden Frieza. the one with the 80% damage reduction is unironically better to bring than really any character we could run here, because all these characters just suck.
かなう者はいない俺が宇宙最強だ
I shouldn't say they all suck. Like, the golden coolers don't suck. Even, this cooler isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just that, like, they're when they're the only quote unquote good characters on the team, then you have a huge problem. And these are the only quote unquote good characters on the team. We have access to revive, but I don't think it's really gonna save us ever, because really any of these characters can just die very easily. I don't think we'll be, unless the golden freezes are getting hit, I don't think we'll ever be in a situation where we're just like low on health and we're just like, oh, okay, we can, it'll get the metal cooler, he'll revive for us, we get the full heal. Like, that's just really never going to happen, because it's going to be like either this cooler or it's going to be like AGL metal cooler, it's going to be STR TUR cooler. Someone's just going to fraud out and they're going to get cooked beyond belief, and it's not going to be the revive character.
しましょう私の新たなる進化を わかりやすく金色にしてみましたが安心すぎましたかね安っぽいネーミングですゴールデンフリーザとでも言いましょうか
Golden Frieza. I love Golden Frieza, obviously. Yeah, I guess we'll float him off. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyways, so the first time I recorded this, we couldn't beat this stage. I think I did 4 attempts before I was like, I think I had one more, but I was like, I just don't want to. We're not going to do that many attempts here. We are going to max do 3 on this stage. If we can't beat it in 3 attempts, it's hopeless anyways. Like, here's the thing. Even when we beat the stage, we go to sell and get instantly creamed. Like, we just become a pile of mush, because he's just going to literally obliterate us. He's going to destroy us so hard. We just have too many. We have just no characters. And most of these characters like build up or something. It's just hopeless. Like, we're just cooked. It doesn't matter. All right. He's going to take a little bit of damage, obviously, but not really a big deal. He's going to take less damage than anyone else would. Slot 1 or any other slot for this, because he has 90% damage reduction, which is like silly stupid. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it was before he attacked. It doesn't matter after. He's taking the same damage no matter what. It's all as whatever defensive stat. I have this guy rainbow full dodge too, by the way. So let's see some dodges. I don't think I've seen him dodge in one of these videos yet, considering that that's literally like all he has going for him is dodge. I mean, what else do you put? Obviously, you don't put additional crit on this guy. It's literally just dodge. But it's crazy how useful he is. It sucks that they ban him in some stages for because he's a nuking leader. Even though no one's ever running for a nuking leader. I don't even think anyone ever runs nuking as an actual strategy anymore, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. So I don't know. I feel like they just get rid of it as a concept. I want to start floating this guy off because I have no idea what he's going to do. We're just kind of doing whatever will make us live. That's kind of the goal here. Just do whatever has us live this turn. And we're just going to float this guy off because he's gotten enough hits in maybe to hopefully not just completely fraud out against the final phase. But if he gets hit with a super attack, he obviously frauds out here, which is why I don't want to put him the most hits and just finish building him up. We'll let Golden Frieza do a couple supers, and then he could get supered. And then worst case, if LR Metal Cooler gets tagged with the super, he'd probably just die and we'd revive. Assumedly, his defense isn't as low as people like to pretend it is, but it's not he's got the defense to take normals really well, but not really the defense to take supers really well. I don't think this just one shots us, but it might. Yeah, it did. All right, cool. Revival time.
前が死に物狂いで俺を倒したところで俺は何度でも蘇るのだ。さらに強くなってな。つまりお前は永遠に俺を倒せない。
Yeah, we'll see about that, pal. All right, we don't need to do all this debt. So this guy's really good. Yeah, I think we'll just we'll keep this here. We don't need him to super attack. That literally all that does is just waste our time. I'm going to do that. You know what? I'm gonna restart because I think it's better if we change how we did this. All right, so here's the thing. Cooler's ability does nothing for us in the final phase, so we should just use it now is pretty much what it is. So let's just do that quick here. Yeah. All right, perfect. That didn't kill, which is good. So everybody realized I accidentally threw those guys the wrong way. Actually, I want him to get a stack in, otherwise he will literally get one tapped when we get to the final stage. So I'm gonna let him get a stack in, actually. So hopefully that's not trolling. All right, we'll do this here. So I want him to get a stack in so that he gets at least a little bit more defense, and then when he comes around again, he will be transformed because he literally can't deal damage to the other one because he does have a beam super. So not great. Golden Cooler here does also have a beam super. That's fine. Okay, so we did already revive this turn. This just heals us, right? Like it doesn't really do anything else. Great Laser Attack. Yeah, the heal is the big part. So we're just gonna save him. We already revived. This is such a horrible turn. We already revived. Can you really take that in the back, Middle Cooler? I guess we'll find out, but I think we're cooked here. So what else are we supposed to do? All right. Yeah, I think we lost because that's just too many attacks in the back against Middle Cooler. He's going to get super. He's going to die. It sucks, but that's just the world we live in. All right, so this is the only one of his abilities that will actually be able to hit. The other ones won't. If we could get to the next state, the next phase, no, not the next phase. If we get to the next turn, things will look a lot better. This is the best possible super they could do. After Frieza supers, this is the best spot for a super. It's gonna do a little bit, and I do think we still lose, but if we had to get supered, at least it's there. Okay, Cooler does heal a lot. So next rotation around should, you know, this is assuming they're not taking really damage from normals, which I can't guarantee will happen. Depends on how many supers they get, I guess, huh? Yeah. Hopefully we heal enough. Well, okay, we don't have Golden Frieza on the next one, so hopefully, yeah, I guess hopefully we heal enough that Golden Frieza's passive will be active next time he comes around, but I really doubt it. And we didn't get additional supers, so we don't die, but that was close. All right, we do get the giant form, which is good. So we have him, and then the coolers, the final form coolers. So interesting. We do want to try to deal as much damage as possible as we can right now if we do want to win. So what's good about this giant form is that I think I'm gonna save most of the key spheres because I'm depending on how the last part looks, like I could heal up, or I could there's a good possibility I could heal up after this giant form here. But as I was saying, this giant form will get rid of the boss super, so we don't have to worry about a super attack this turn, which is great. And we do want to try to heal as much as we can as well, so that next time around, Golden Frieza will have his 90% damage reduction because he will be a better slot 1 than LR Golden Frieza on the next turn. Depending on how much damage we do this turn, and depending on how things look on the next turn, we might be cooking. All right, I don't really care if these are super attacks as much because I do just really want to save these AGL key spheres for him. Although it might not end up mattering because I doubt we're gonna put him slot 1. Although I guess it doesn't super matter because there won't be a super attack at least. But also I think him getting hit. Well, who else would I run slot 1 though? He might just be the only one. We'll have to look at his starter turn defense. But also the other two are STR. We have to run him slot 1. So we do want as many keysters as possible to heal up as much as possible because we'll be taking a little bit of damage no matter what. All right. Yeah, I mean, there's no other option, right? Okay. So I'm going to transform you, but I just want to, well, assuming. So he only lowers defense. He doesn't get anything else. So whatever he's at is what he's going to be at. So let's just look at this here. So right now he's at 500K. I think we actually keep him like this, actually, because he's gonna stack defense, so maybe we just keep him like that. I honestly think we do this because he's just gonna, no, if Cooler even supers like 2 times, he's got more, so I'm just gonna keep Cooler there. I think it'll be right. And then we'll grab those for some more healing, and then yeah, you could grab this, probably best. All right, hopefully that wasn't a fumble. He did take 120K, the normal. All right, not super great, although he does heal a little bit, right? Because we need, okay, so there's gonna be no super, but we need, and I mean need, to be above the health threshold for Golden Frieza. I don't think we will be. Yeah, I don't think we will be. Yeah, I think unless there's no attacks going towards one slot, I think we just lost. Oh, unless Cooler locks the fuck in and kills this guy. He needs crits, though. He needs his crits. He's got to get crits, and he needs the additional supers. All right, that's not crit. We need crit. I have my Cooler built full crit. Not the best build for him now, but if he crits and he kills right here, then it definitely is the best build for him. Wow. And this guy's going to deal no damage because he's a... Yeah. I was so worried about trying to mitigate as much damage as possible. Yeah, if I had transformed him... Oh, we do heal quite a lot. Spectacular. All right. Golden Frieza is a god, so we're fine. And we're going to heal the rest of it right here, too. Sick. Oh, my gosh. We actually won. Awesome. Nice crit too. Not bad, not bad. We actually might just kill this turn, I'm gonna be honest. He's got, I mean, yeah, I mean, we kill this turn. Sick. All right, that's a stage 1 complete. That's a, oh my gosh. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. He didn't have his passive up because all that extra healing, I guess, was that for Metal Cooler starting the turn? I thought that was a, does the AGL Metal Cooler not heal? Okay, covers 10% HP at the end of the turn, which the attacker received. Okay, so they did 10%. So then regular Metal Cooler must just 10% at start of turn, receive additional 10. So he did 20% at the start of turn, plus the 10% from the other one. So we got 30%, but it's at the start of turn, but his thing is start of turn. My Elgato unplugged. Wow. Okay. I mean, if I had put Metal Cooler there, like, I mean, not Metal Cooler. If I had put LR Golden Frieza there instead, we won. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna count that because if I had realized that and put him second or just like Golden Cooler LR first, we would have won because we wouldn't have died and they would have been able to kill. I literally just want to do the safest possible. Like, I'm just gonna count that. Sorry, like, I was just gonna count that. We would have won if I had realized that that's how his passive worked. So I'm just gonna count that. We're gonna move on to Cell so we can just die 2 times really quick. All right, guys, we are doing this. Let's fight Cell. And let's get cooked. Like, we are beyond cooked. It's not even funny. I'm gonna turn intros off. We don't need to watch our Golden Cooler's long ass intro. So, all right. I brought a lot of int characters, obviously, because why wouldn't I? So he has an EZA. Start turn 100%. The more HP remaining, the greater the boost. Artificial life points category. High chance of launching each of which has a medium chance of being a super. Okay. I think I'm going to put him first, so that way if he gets blasted off, we just die, and that's fine. And I don't know, the other guys can live. Let me look at which this one does, because I don't remember. Tech here gets the first Wicked Bloodlord category. Covers HP. Rainbow Key Series is to get more per key sphere, and there's a metal cooler on the... Okay, well, oops. All right, but we're probably just gonna super attack instantly and yeah, just kill. Unless he dodges, locks in. No, he didn't. All right, yeah, we'll watch this.
お前が死に物狂いで俺を倒したところで俺は何度でも蘇るのだ。さらに強くなってな。つまりお前は永遠に俺を倒せない。
All right, metal cooler. We'll see about that. Oh, interesting. I mean, he just stacks. Like, he's not gonna do anything. He's literally just gonna go over there and get cooked. I mean, he should be able to get more defense, I'd think. So we'll just do this. It's all about surviving this turn, right? All right, we'll give him only enough key to do the defensive one, and we'll do this. Hopefully the super attack goes towards LR, Golden Cooler, obviously. Part of me is like, that I really want to do that because obviously Cooler gets, LR Cooler obviously gets a lot, does more damage than like most other characters, but yeah. And then, you know, this is only one phase, so trying to kill it as fast as possible wasn't a bad idea. But also, I don't want to die. If we throw, you know, STR, TUR Cooler back there, then he'll get cooked. Because he'll only do one, maybe two supers, 25% chance to do a second super. It's like, that's not enough. We need, you know, this Cooler out here, and we need him to do, you know, already... With two of those, he has more defense than the other one would have had with one super attack. And if he does another one, he'll have more than he would have had with two. But of course, he's not going to do another super attack. We need him to lock the fuck in. And of course, he's not going to lock the fuck in. And instead, he's going to take 100k per normal. So, whatever. Okay. Why is my life so much harder than other people's? How much you want to bet he's just going to super slot one, too? How much you want to bet he's just going to instantly super as well? I would bet pretty high that he's just gonna go boop, instant super. Nothing. I mean, we're dead this turn. Yeah, whatever. Okay, bunk. Yeah, didn't take that much less. All right, we'll run back one more time. You know, we'll just run the same. We'll just run the same one. So don't even matter. Don't even matter. We'll just run the same team. Doesn't matter. We're cooked. All right, let's see here. Metal Cooler again, so we can at least revive, I guess. We can watch the animation again. This is significantly better rotations, I'll say. But yeah, we just need to revive right away. Because what else are we supposed to do? Like, honestly, what else are we supposed to do other than just die? We'll do that. I mixed that up. Dang it. I wanted to put the TUR one in slot 3 and then the LR one in slot 2. Gosh dang it. They're both int metal coolers. It's hard to tell a portrait when I just glance at it. Gosh dang. Okay, so I must have hit stop recording instead of hit 0 to switch the microphones and just ended the video right there. But spoilers, literally the next rotation we died. We got one shot by a super. So it didn't really matter. We lost. Bye-bye. it is time. We are finally back to some good characters. We now have Path to Power Kid Goku, 200% leader. He leads, I believe it's Exploding Rage, Youth, and Dragon Ball Saga. Correct. All right. And the extra 2% is for Dragon Ball Seekers or Bond of Friendship category. Now, what sucks is that for some reason, they don't include the 23rd World Tournament for Dragon Ball Saga. Why? I don't know. I just realized we have the start from last video, so let's take that down. He does not have a star yet. Don't want anyone to think that we're giving him any special treatment, but he does have a very good category that he's running. I was very surprised by some of the options. Well, there's some that at this point are missing. I can't deny they just have some good ones as well. And we got a couple intros we get to watch here, so that's exciting. Some ones we haven't seen for a while. Yeah, Zamasu, you say it. I love that. I really like the Zamasu intro, even though it's pretty basic. It's still very fun. So we are able to run Merge Zamasu. We're able to run this Zamasu, which is also really good. We're able to run Ultimate Gohan, which I'm not a super big fan of overall, but he'll be fine. This isn't an optimal setup for him, but he does link pretty well with Path Power Kid Goku. Not that I intend on having Path Power Kid Goku like a slot 1 for him or anything, but you know, I'm going to be floating Path Power Kid Goku. There'll be 2 of them. He'll be able to get his links up pretty often. Besides that, we also have God Goku, who generally would be running as a slot 1. That or like even Balma wouldn't be bad, you know. And I mean, even in some cases after turn 1 and like turn 2, I mean, maybe even sometimes turn 1, Ultimate Gohan isn't like a very bad slot 1 himself. So we're fine on that. And then obviously I would like to keep the 2 Zamasus on rotation together, but of course that's not, they are literally there just to be kept on rotation with each other because it's not like they're very useful otherwise. So we are going to grab God Goku's orbs, and then we're going to hope we have enough to grab 7 for each of these Kid Gokus, which it looks like we will. Perfect. Yeah, that's crazy. A lot of damage reduction, a lot of buffs on this one because God Goku got his 6 orbs, so he's got the guard, he's got the extra dodge chance, he's got the additional super coming in. Both of the Kid Gokus have damage reduction as well as damage reduction support to each other, so they are unbelievably tanky right now, which is pretty awesome. Obviously, I don't think it's worth it to run both. The only reason we're really able to get all that is because we had obviously 3 Rainbow Orb Changers between the 2 Kid Gokus and, well, the Kid Gokus, they do Rainbow Orb Changing, right? But physical God Goku doesn't. I think he just does physical key orb changing, but still very useful either way. 3 orb changers on here was really the only reason on this rotation, the only reason we're gonna get everyone their orbs. But we do have the 2 Path to Power Kid Gokus. We have Physical God Goku. We have LR Balma. We have plenty of orb changers, so we should have plenty of orbs available for characters. Obviously, that didn't work out too well for. We got an intro coming up. Never mind. I guess we have to watch this guy's first. But Balma does ever intro, right? Honestly, did not realize that like transformations like that take over like what you call it, intro animations. I figured those would just like take priority over stuff like that, but I guess not. All right, we'll get our orbs. That's support. Yeah, look at that coming. Balma is so good. I mean, not that it matters too much for this first stage, but it'll help us in clearing it faster at least. So that I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, even I think it's throughout playing this, it's had me realize that these guys, they're not hard or anything, but it does help me realize that they're stronger than you think they are. This stage 1 against the androids, they're definitely stronger than they appear to be, but they aren't like too strong or anything like that.
they're just fine. All right, we will change up the team a little bit when it comes to going against Cell, because I do not want to bring AGL Zamasu under any circumstances. I'd rather bring many different characters. Not that AGL Zamasu is bad, far from it. I think he's quite good, but his base form, if he is in slot 7, he just gets destroyed, and Cell's normals will just one-shot him. So that's just not something I really want to deal with. So, all right. So we have been clearing this pretty fast here. So now we're on the final one. We have Ultimate Gohan. We have all this stuff here. This should be a good turn for him. I don't believe he has his... How does this passive work? Does he get 4 turns, right? 3 turns. He does only get 3 turns. Okay. I always thought he had 4 turns. That sucks. So you can't float him off under any circumstances. Oh, well. That's fine. He should be fine. He's only got 1 attack coming towards him, so he'll be all right. Now, orbs. Can give him 7 there. Give him 6. Yeah, give him less off of that, but still give him enough. Because, I mean, Path to Power Kid Goku's got his buff, right? So it's just more important. I mean, as long as we can give him his 24 key, I don't mind, is pretty much what I'm getting at. All right, let's see. I mean, this is an easy first clear stage. Path to Power Kid Goku's team is very good, even if we're missing something like World Tournament Goku, because if we were able to get World Tournament Goku on this stage, it would be on this team. It would be crazy. Like, he would be so good. We could take off Alt Han. No, we take off the Zamasus, and we'd run World Tournament Goku and then Birdku for the revive, and this team would be unstoppable. Like, this would be a team that could get us to stage 5. Unlike we don't have World Tournament Goku, but there are plenty of other great options. I really don't understand why, like, him and Junior don't count for Dragon Ball Saga. I'm not sure anyone's really explained it because it's not Z yet, and Dragon Ball Saga seems to encompass, like, literally all of Dragon Ball before the slight time skip to the World Tournament, Goku 23rd World Tournament. I don't know if it's literally just because it has that time skip, and so now it just gets to be in like this little middle area where it's not quite Z, not quite a OG Dragon Ball, even though I think everyone would consider it OG Dragon Ball. I'm not looking at that fight going, yeah, that's Z. So whatever. It doesn't matter. All right. Let's look at this animation because I haven't seen this one in a while, so I really just kill him. Sick. All right. I mean, that should be like the world's easiest kill for him there. Be really awkward if it wasn't, but it should be. And then 7 for God Goku. I mean, it's not 7 for God Goku. 7 for Kid Goku. I mean, that is 7 orbs every single time for the Kid Goku. So that's pretty sick. All right, so we're gonna be able to see character. I would almost never transform into them because they do just like stack defense normally, and that that sucked. They only got 1 super. That sucked. Like, it wasn't bad, but that sucked. I generally hate him and Trunks's like transformation, I'm gonna be honest. All right, that is a stage 1 clear, easy record time. Let's go into Cell. All right, I thought about it. I decided to bring the LR Int Goku Black because I think he is quite good, and I think he will be pretty good for this stage. Let's turn intros off. We saw plenty of those. Looks like they are looks like they are separated, and Zamasu is coming on the 3rd turn, which isn't the best because we could have really used his slot 1 tanking ability. Would have been very nice, but we're actually going to probably split these guys up because Balma will just be better. So she needs 7, right? She doesn't need 8. 7 or more keysters obtained. Yeah, perfect. Then we'll grab these 7 here for her. He needs a lot of key as well. Yeah, that's plenty. Perfect. Okay. And then you just need 7 there. We get 8. Yeah, we'll just grab the 7. perfect. And he actually has his unit super attack with Balma, which I kind of forgot about. Not that it's bad, but I kind of forgot about it. But it does a little bit extra. Yeah, 300. I mean, she was gonna take a lot of damage. Every character is taking a lot of damage from that cell slot, immediate cell super attack. I wish it was a little bit less, but out of all the characters we had, she was taking it the best. Yeah, easily she was taking it the best. Cell is a jerk, and he just supers right away. We just kind of have to accept it and live with it. Luckily, this next turn coming up is going to be a pretty good one for Ultimate Gohan. If we can get all of his ki, he will do quite a lot. See, additional super, perfect. I want him to get as many as possible because he can cook this guy. He doesn't have any of his links active, but he can cook. When Zamasu comes around, that was 90% damage reduction. Remember she has turn 1. He'll be pretty much invincible that first slot right there. Linked up with LR Merge Zamasu, he will be super fine. He'll be great. And I love Path to Power Kid Goku. He's really good. Like, it really sucks I was able to pull him when he came out. Okay, ooh, we can use this. We'll watch that for sure. Let's watch this. There's no reason not to do it, obviously. All right, let's take a look at this. Yeah, Kid Goku, you tell that guy. Kill him. All right. We got that. He is a better slot 1. If he gets his 6 orbs. It's taking a lot of orbs here just because of how they landed, which is a shame. He's not able to get 24 ki, and if we can't get 7 here, we will restart this one. All right, we're gonna have to grab ki just a little bit differently. Honestly, let's see here. You're at 24, 241k with guard, no dodge. Might just be better to throw him slot 1. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe float off God Goku. I think that's what we're gonna do. But we're gonna restart the rotation. I'll be right back. All right, here we are back. Now, I actually just realized that because I'm not running a full super class team, that I actually don't have all of the what's the word? I don't God Goku doesn't have his orb changing. Is that 5 right there? 6 with that one? All right. He doesn't need orbs as much because obviously he's not going to be getting hit at all. That did not land how I wanted it to. Okay, I'm going to come back when I make sure I have all the orbs right. All right, I definitely chose the best option because I'm actually able to get 7 here, and then I'll be able to also have 6 for God Goku. Perfect. All right, awesome. That was the best way that could have landed out. So if Alton gets supered, which hopefully the super goes towards him, he can nullify it, so that'd be perfect. He also did take 640k there, getting snagged by that, which does suck, but there's not very much we could do about that, like who we're running slot 1. But he does have a chance to nullify the super. If he does do 3 supers here, not only will it do a lot of damage, but his defense will be quite high as well. He only did the 2. All right, he can nullify this. He kind of needs to nullify this. He didn't. Took 234k null nullification. Okay. It's not looking great. Hopefully physical God Goku can cook. He's attacking before he's going to get attacked, which is great. But also we are going into the next phase with little to no health, and we won't we'll have Balma there, so at least he could do the support, everything like that. But we are going to be going to the next stage, like it's literally negative. I'll have to double check on what Zamasu does to make sure that he does have like the 90% damage reduction. Yeah, I know he gets his defense boost like when when receiving the attack, technically before he takes the damage, which is super nice. But I just need to be very, very sure what's gonna happen here with him getting hit. So, physical God Goku, he should be able to take normals after this, but I would like him to just dodge just in case. All right, so it didn't even matter. That's good. All right, Tech Zamasu. You start with
sorry, so 20% there, plus an additional damage reduction of 20% first turn. There's another Realm of Gods category ally in the team upon the character's entry. Yep, perfect. So yes, 40% from that. High chance for a crit, 40%, so 80% damage reduction there. That might be where he maxes out at. So 80% damage reduction does put him higher than the rest. 80% plus he has almost 200k defense is pretty good if you ask me. We'll heal up a little bit off of orbs, which is great. We might just be able to kill off of this turn, I'm going to be honest. We're going to have to grab those. Like, he needs orbs too. Hopefully enough opens up here. We'll grab these 6. So at least that gives something for support. All right, let's just hope the super isn't right away, and we're fine. Perfect. All right, so we actually might be able to just kill this turn because Zamasu is going to do quite a bit of damage, especially if he gets any crits or additionals. Perfect. I would like you to get some crits in there too. I know you got crits. You got a crit. Perfect. All right, let's get some damage in, Zamasu. Let's get some damage in. We actually might not be able to kill this turn, and depending on where the super attack is, we might lose. Goku Black, though, 14 million super attack. Never mind. We definitely killed. He is very strong. I always forget. Linked up against Zamasu, he is very strong. Wouldn't it be so sad if he did an additional super right there? I think he has a very high chance of additional super. Like, I can't remember if it's guaranteed or like 70% chance based on the key spheres. But, all right, that is stage 2 clear. Another easy clear. We are moving on to stage 3, and I am feeling hopeful. I am feeling hopeful. All right, so one thing definitely worth remembering about this one is that Goku Black does start STR and then becomes, what did it become? Int, which is like he's such a dick, right? Like, that's just such a dick move. That's perfect. All right. So the plan is we're able to bring Hachan here because this fight's long enough for him to be able to get the full damage reduction. Generally there'll be a Path Power Kid Goku on the rotation with him, so should be all right. I think we should be okay. But it's very worrisome. All right, 7 for Balma, and then 7 for Kid Goku. Perfect. All right, so it's a little worrisome because obviously we have to run 2 physical characters on this team. We have to run both 2 Path to Power Kid Gokus, right? And they're very good. Path to Power Kid Goku is very good, but it's not like he gets supered. I feel like normals are probably going to piece him up a little bit against Goku Black here. Once we get to the second phase, I think we're fine. Once we get to the second phase, I think honestly we could float Hachan. He'll have his full damage reduction extra, so he should be fine. I wish he got an additional super, so we would have taken a lot less damage from that. That'd be fine. But Hachan should be... I need to double check on his kit, but I like just looked it over super quick. But yeah, they do get the unit super together. Hachan doesn't have his full damage reduction until... Yeah, he does so many supers. Hachan doesn't have his full damage reduction. I think he needs 4 turns, or he needs to get hit a certain number of times to get his full damage reduction. I can't remember what it is. But once he gets that full damage reduction, he'll be fine against pretty much anything because he builds up to like 80% damage reduction. He's kind of crazy. But I do know he also needs Path Power Kid Goku like on the rotation with him, which is probably the best way we want to do it on this turn. So we just double check here. 20% just natively. And actually 30% up to 50 when Goku is attacking the same turn. For 5 turns after receiving an attack, whatever. And then HP reduces damage by 30% starting from the 5th turn from the start of battle. So not his appearance. So turn 5, he'll be fine. So he just has 2 turns of being quote unquote weaker. Yeah, that's good. All right, so we'll do that, and then we'll grab 7 here. Perfect. And then as long as we get Goku 6 right there. Perfect. All right. It should be a fine rotation. Hachan, even though he's not fully built up, he is like, even though he's not fully, I mean, I think he's just fully built up after, well, not like the build up part of his pass is kind of right there. Obviously he has the damage reduction comes in, so he'll be all right. Oh yeah, we get the unit super attack with him and Hachan, which is nice. I don't think his unit super attacks really do anything that special, so it's nice to see, but I don't remember them doing anything extraordinary. he's definitely gonna need to dodge the super. I feel like the super is gonna be coming towards him. There's a very high chance it does. In which case, yeah, I really need him. You gotta dodge that, Goku, but he should be fine, I hope. I mean, he can't take it, even though he has guard. He still deals. Goku Black will still deal additional damage because he's type advantage. Because type advantage just applies before guard does. Like the damage that's added on type advantage applies before guard. No super attack this turn. That is the best possible case. This Zamasu would be very good. He's got 50% damage reduction, obviously, but he is type advantage on this part. In fact, honestly, after turn 1, he might be better than a few Zamasu here, but I'm not 100% sure on that, so I'm not going to test it. So grab that. He doesn't need like anything, so we'll grab that, and then plenty of orbs for Bulma back here. 7, exactly what she needs. Perfect. All right, so we should be pretty fine this one, as long as Zamasu doesn't get supered before he attacks, which is what happened. Dodge. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of damage. Yeah, I say literally we were fine as long as he didn't super before he attacks, but he did. So that sucks. Not that we're taking any more damage this entire turn. Like we take no more damage this turn, but you know, losing the health that we're losing definitely sucks. Maybe I should have put AGL Zamasu slot 1. I feel like he would have taken less damage or just very close to the same amount, but he would have gotten some stacks in, which he does not have yet. Okay, so we have double Path to Power Kid Goku on this turn, which is fine. And we have double of this, which is also fine. And we will do these. Yeah, we'll do both of them. Might as well watch it because he's the featured character, so. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make us watch it twice in a row. All right, we'll do the second one here. Perfect. He's got a higher crit chance, all that, whatever. He's good. All right. I'm going to put the friend one slot because it's definitely a higher percent than mine. There's no way it isn't. Yeah, 79%. We will put him slot. Oh my gosh, moving these is gonna be annoying. All right, we will put him slot 3. Okay, 7 there. Hachan doesn't need like any key through, so he's fine there. And then hopefully we get 7 off of this. Perfect. Okay, so this is like a nearly invincible rotation here, which is good. We need that because, I mean, we got both of their supports up. Hachan exists. He's got plenty of damage reduction. Hopefully we do a lot of damage this turn, too. I think they have the 59% crit rate on their... They don't get guaranteed crits off of their active skill, which sucks. Because I feel like I don't think they would have been too overpowered with guaranteed crits, but I'm pretty sure they get 59% crit rate off of their active skill. So hopefully they do some damage. They did do a lot of damage actually, and we still got a whole other guy coming up. Like I said, and then both their damage reduction supports going off. Like this is a very invincible rotation right here. Plus they have Balmo support as well. Don't want to forget about that. They all have Balmo support. So it would be kind of crazy if we get like all the crits and we get all this stuff. Nearly one-turning Goku Black here, just pretty sick. Yeah, you could super any of them too. It's fine. All right, awesome. Okay, so yeah, there's no reason we don't turn into do the domain, right? Because we're just gonna kill. Might as well be as safe as possible. Let's turn this off and let's watch the domain. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look that cool or anything, active skill wise, but and all we get is ha 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 ha. So he does a good amount of damage himself. Zamasu does now, and I'm not gonna transform him just in case somehow we don't kill. He will just die right away without the 50% damage reduction. Yeah, nullifies all attacks. Oh, dude. I can't believe we just beat stage 3. We're going to stage 4, which will be even better for us because we're going up against the int boss first. He goes int to tech. Oh, sick, dude. This is awesome. Goku Black does get a huge attack raise, too, on Super, doesn't he? So all the normals that come in are going to be pretty strong. So hopefully he gets a double... I mean, he's got 50% damage reduction, obviously, but I still hope he gets the double Super just in case, yeah. Because he has stack defense on Super with 50% damage reduction. I mean, we still probably will take, like, I don't know, 10k per normal here, I imagine. Like, it's not going to be... We're not coming out double digits. 100k per normal. Interesting. All right. Damn. All right, but God Goku finishes here. Wow, I vastly overestimated that AGL Zamasu. I mean, to be fair, Goku Black hits hard after he supers. Like, he's got that. He has an insane attack raise on Super. All right, that is a stage 3 completed. That is the very first stage 3 we have seen completed in this game. Not in this game, but in the series. And I'm trying not to freaking lose it. That's a new record, too, on my clear. Awesome. Okay, we are moving to stage 4, which is against Zamasu. And he goes from, I believe he goes int to tech. Yeah, into tech. So won't be a very bad one for us here, but I'll be right back. This is sick. Sorry to interrupt the video, but if you are at this point, chances are you've been enjoying it so far, and I want to let you know that I have a very ambitious goal to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So if you like the content, please subscribe to help us reach that goal. Thank you, and let's get back to the video. All right, so I'm bringing a team very similar to what I brought against Cell, because I think it'll be fine. I don't want to bring AGL Zamasu because I just think he's going to get pieced up too much in the second phase, so I just didn't really want to bring him. We'll keep Alton. Oh, man, these are probably... I mean, these are really bad rotations, actually. We'll do that. So you get 7 off of, like, anything here. Hopefully you get something that gives you 24 key. Gosh, I hate you. All right, and then 7 on this side here. Perfect. Okay, so we should be fine this rotation. We got Merge Zamasu coming in turn 7, which isn't bad, but I cannot take Alton off because we are going to need him to deal. Like, we just can't do it. I think we're just throwing if we do not let him build up before we get to Tech Zamasu. So he's staying on rotations. We have to probably float off Merge. Well, oh my gosh, do we just float Alton off anyways? Because, I mean, we can't keep... Goku Black, LR Goku Black cannot be left alone. Like, he's going to have 0 links, and he's going to be booty-ass garbage. So I think we have to float Alton off next rotation. Next rotation that he's on, he's going to have to get floated off. We'll keep Zamasu on, and then one of the Path Power Kid Gokus, obviously. So, okay. I mean... That's the worst, I guess, but scary. I mean, it's just annoying. Like, that is just obscenely bad. This shouldn't do a lot of damage. He's got the double support. Good links. Yeah, he's fine. Perfect. Gagoku does not have his stuff up, but he's going to be just fine. So 6 there. Bulma needs her 7. 7 there, and then any extra orbs go to him. Yeah, 8 off that. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay. He gets extra key off of getting key. Extra amount of key too. He's just quite silly. Gagoku should be perfect for this. Obviously, while he's at his weakest, he has type advantage, and then when he gets stronger, he'll be just fine against Tech Zamasu. So I think this one should be fine. We have a lot of great physical character options that we're able to bring. I mean, even against this Zamasu, I probably wouldn't bring... Please dodge it. Yeah, it's still... I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but it would have been better. Obviously, we didn't take it. I was going to say, World Tournament Goku, 23rd World Tournament Goku probably wouldn't have brought him against this one, just because, like, obviously he has guard, but like I said, with the type disadvantage, not great. And let's say things just don't work out too well with the Revive character. Like, we get them, you know, both of them, like, slot 1 right there. I don't know. Just, let's say the case, it's just really bad, then we wouldn't be able to even revive. Okay, we did kill quite early. So now we're on this one. I'm going to float Alton off. That's fine. Wow, this is just horrible orbs. Like, okay, I'm going to grab this. Yeah, that didn't fall how I thought I was going to. I mean, I guess we just don't have the extra. I guess we just don't get the buff on this turn, I guess. Alton should be fine. He's linked up well. He's gonna have 23 key. He'll be fine. And then obviously merge Zamasu will be fine. But really unfortunate with the key spheres there. I'm not sure what even got changed, if anything, but whatever. Alton at the back there should be fine. I don't know what kind of super that this Tech Zamasu has. Like, I imagine it's not a beam super, so you can't nullify it. But if he could nullify it, that'd be great. But I just really don't think, I can't think about what their super is. Like what it's even like taken from. So whatever. But next turn we'll have physical God Goku. He'll be fine. Balma is on the rotation with him as well, so that's double fine. We'll have the double. We'll have the orb changing. We don't have the double. We'll just have Balma's orb changing, which hopefully is fine to get everyone the orbs they need. But if we don't get great orb luck on the next one, then we could be cooked. All right, we need at least 2 from you, so that just in case the super comes after you. All right, we got the. That's good. Hopefully we can get a 3rd super. Like, I wouldn't mind, because now we're at the final phase. We got to start killing, buddy. All right, not quite a killing, but all right. It is. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so this will be definitely damage. 289k, and they do the super tech ceiling. That's so annoying. Not that it matters for this guy, but that is very annoying. Okay, so I'm relatively low health here. We will do that. We'll watch it because why not, obviously. Here we go. Sick. All right. Who links up better? Neither of them link up with him very well. He's fine. I think Balmo's just better to take the hits, so we'll do that. We got 6 there. Hopefully 7 off of this. 6 for that. I don't think there's any way we can really get 7 on this rotation. Hopefully that's okay. That is 8% damage reduction we're missing out on for everyone, and she's not able to get any orbs. Okay, I'm gonna restart this rotation, see if maybe there's a slightly better way we could do this. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm just gonna tell you my thought process here, which is someone needs to get the 5 orbs, because if we get 6, we're just screwed for the rest of the rotation, and he can't slot 1 tank with, especially if he only gets like 5 orbs or whatever. He can't slot 1 tank with only 5. She will still have her guard, and with 5, I believe she gets the buff. They have a 5, so it's like I think she's the best to just get the 5 here. And then when it comes to getting the second one, the 7, I think he's good. And then it looks like, well, 5 will fall down there. Once he gets 5, 6. Let me see how this. I think it just falls. Yeah, we can't get anything with him. Okay, so I'm gonna restart it real quick again, and then we'll have to just put God Goku second, I guess. All right, we took the 5 with Bulma there. Now we're just gonna have to hope that Goku, God Goku dodges his heart out, I guess. I mean, he should be fine on the normals, but he needs, and I mean needs, to dodge the super that's coming after him. Like, there's just no other way we live this turn. It's such a shame. I don't think we live this turn at all unless Godku locks the fuck in, which I really hope he does. Otherwise, we are cooked. Okay. Well, I would say I would hope the super would have been against Bulma there. If the super is here, then I should have put God Goku in the middle, and he hoped he dodged it. Okay, so God Goku has Bulma support. He's got Kid Goku support. He has dodge. He does not have his guard of his passive. And seeing how much damage Kid Goku just took from a normal right there, I'm thinking he's got to dodge like all of these or most of these. And he needs additional dodge. Please dodge. Damn it. This is going to do a lot of damage we lost. Yeah, 1.2 mil. Yeah. There's no hope unless he dodged it anyways, which, I mean, maybe a luck different he could have, but whatever. We're going to run with the same team. We're just going to hope that stuff isn't so bad on this one. But I mean, even if we lose this, it is the first team to clear stage 3. So I'm very, very fine with that. I think this has been an excellent run so far. This team has been killing it. That's crazy. What? I mean, all right. You want to get maybe, I don't know, just something? Jesus, man. I grab 8 from there, and you could just, yeah, as much as you can, I guess. God, dude, maybe a freaking, oh, nice. Nullify somehow? No. Oh my God, he has type advantage. Get it together. Come on, man. I don't think you can nullify that either. I don't think that counts as a beam super, despite him throwing a beam at him. I would have thought he would. I mean, he is still probably the best one to tank. Wow, nice supers, asshole. Dude, we're gonna lose this because physical ultimate Gohan sucks. Because he sucks. Because he's garbage in his ass and he's poopy garbage, dude. Oh my God, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. That's crazy. We took so much damage. All those attacks slot 1. If only we had Merge Zamasu on this side. If only we had Merge Zamasu. I mean, yeah, we'll throw these out. Just making sure this is off. I mean, is it worth it doing on this stage? I don't think it's worth it doing on this stage. I think we just take our hits. We just accept it. With the double support, he should be fine as long as literally the first attack isn't a super. He's fine. I kind of want Zamasu to just get a couple of hits. You just get hit a couple of times. But with the double Kid Goku support, as long as that isn't a super, he's fine. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. That sucked, dude. I can't believe Ultimate Gohan won super, too. I literally, like... Oh, man, he sucks, dude. I hate that character. Like, I actually just legitimately hate physical Ultimate Gohan. He's just such a garbage. I mean, he looks better next to Beast right now, the new Beast, but I don't know about throwing him in the top 10, bro. Top 10 LRs. Although he looks insane by Beast, and you know, on a full Beast team, there's a high chance he never has to slot 1 tank like that. And there's plenty of other just better slot 1 tankers on that team, so I shouldn't be so hard on physical Ultimate Gohan. The way I'm talking about him, but still, man, it's just disappointing. And of course, we didn't kill, so now we have like a wasted physical Ultimate Gohan turn here. Man. All right, who has higher? No, we need a stack with you. You need a stack here. We'll do that. I guess we'll keep them linked up. Although physical Ultimate Gohan's gonna start the next stage with fucking nothing, so we'll just float him off and hope we never have to see him again. Yeah, good job. Oh wow, we got support. Yeah. Who cares? All right, let's get the stacks in physical God Goku so that maybe you could do something on the next one. Also, I guess we did kind of have to keep Bulma just because we needed a Rainbow Orb changer, because God Goku isn't an orb changer because we don't have a full super class team. Which, I mean, there's just not enough options not to like running Zamasu and, you know, any other character that links up well with Zamasu. It's just, we need to do that because there's just not a whole lot of other options we can run on the team. Like, if we had World Tournament, 23rd World Tournament Goku, yeah, I'd run him. Of course I would, but we don't have that option. All right, so Alhan does end up getting a thing because Zamasu does heal. I kind of forget that he heals here. Not that it really matters. Now he's going to get... All right, there you go. Nice. Oh, that's only his second super attack because he only supered once turn 1. Anyways, I do have my Alt-Han full additional too, by the way. So any Alt-Han defenders, I'm going to be like, you didn't, whatever. Wrong. All right, let's... We're not going to play this. So we are kind of cooked because that's just a lot of attack slot 3. And as we figured out before, even with the extra -8, he can't defend against these normals. Like, these normals are just too strong for him. We're just gonna have to hope that we live, I guess. Hope that we live. Maybe we'll heal up a little bit off of some of these. We get 8 off that. 7. We get 8. The extra rainbow key should actually help him quite a bit on the on his defenses, right? So not a huge problem. Okay, he does the extra rainbow orbs do give him additional damage reduction, so he might be fine with that extra. I think we still, no matter what, had to grab the extra just for healing anyways, just in case. Unless he gets supered, we're fine. Hopefully he just doesn't super this turn. I mean, that would be kind of crazy, but hopefully he doesn't. Honestly, if he double or triple supers, he's fine to get supered. Like, his defense shoots up quite a bit. He's got type advantage. All right, I mean, I guess we'll find out. He could, I mean, he'll take damage, obviously. 295k. We do live. Okay. Path Power Cat Goku has to tank normals, though. That's the only problem, is now we are in the point where he has to be taking like double digits from these normals. I mean, yeah, because he's only got 26. I mean, his additional supers don't matter towards his defense at all. So this is just like, this isn't making him any stronger in defending. 200k on normals. Damn. Yeah, he just, this was his limit as far as being able to defend, was this. 200k on normals. Yeah, that was just his limit. It's a shame. All right, I guess we're in forever loading there. Oh, well. All right. This was our first one in Meet Stage 4, which is super awesome. Path Power Goku is crazy with it. Next up, we also have the Gammas, you know, each individual one of those. So that's something else where we get pretty far here. So awesome. Thank you guys so much for watching. Path Power Goku is the GOAT. To think he is going to be 2 years old this year. Crazy. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. So after the insane success of the Kid Goku, Path Power Kid Goku 1, we did get to stage 4. We beat stage 1, 2, and 3. Please make sure you check that one out. That was the video I posted yesterday. Now, we got Gamma 1 here, and he is very good because he's, guess what? He's a Movie Heroes lead. Artificial Life Forms, which doesn't really matter that much. Honestly, I'm running pretty much exclusively Movie Heroes, and we're just gonna get right in because we're probably gonna be getting pretty far with this team as well, I'd imagine, because Gamma 1 is still very good, and of course he is running an insanely good team. Now let's go ahead and look at some intros. I love Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 super little da. Now Gamma 2 obviously has aged quite a bit, and that is because we'll just throw these guys up front here and just try to get a quick easy kill here. Now Gamma 2 has aged a little bit, and the reason why is because he was offensively based just in the first place. Everything he had was just based on offense, offense always ages significantly faster than defense. Defense usually allows characters to stay for quite a long time. Think about Orange Piccolo. He's a primarily defensive character. He was the best character in the game for a long time. Think about MUI Goku, obviously a dodge unit, defensive unit. He lasted for a long time. I mean, you could still argue using him now because he does have 70% dodge, 70% chance to take no damage. He's a great, he's usable slot 3 is kind of the point. Even more than some other characters. It's very interesting. Gamma 1, he does start with guard for like the first 3 turns. He has damage reduction that he builds up to 50%. He has a great link set with Gamma 2, and now a fantastic link set with the Gamma 1 and 2 that just came out 9th anniversary JP, who is like I don't know, second best character in the game, second, third. I'd argue second. Point is, he's very good, but he does need someone to help him activate his links, which we don't really have on this team. And that is kind of, I mean, I could bring someone, but I would just be making the team weaker to try to cater for him. And while we are running 2 of him, I imagine, well, I don't imagine, the plan is that I would be floating him off. So not really too concerned with how that would go. Let's get some dodges in there, Goku, please. Thank you. Remember, even though he does have guard, he is still type disadvantage, so that still does matter when type advantage and disadvantage does still matter when processing how much damage characters are going to take, even with a guard, because guard's at the end, and the amount of extra damage is at the beginning of the equation. So that's just one way to think about it. Still, you got to be careful. Although that was a little much for phase 1 of stage 1, but it doesn't matter. This team is really, really strong. Really, really strong, because movie heroes are really, really strong. So I think we could get pretty far with this one. And Gamma 1, like, he'll take some damage. He should have supered first. I just could not get him enough ki. It was kind of crazy. But, you know, if he supers first, he'll be fine. All right, I guess he orb changed. All right, we will put him up front. That one's mine. That's fine. And I guess we'll grab 4 here. And then does he get enough to... Perfect. Okay, all right. We'll do this. We might take a little bit of damage on this first one as long as there's no super attack. I mean, we're still going to take a little bit of damage anyways, just because... Well, he does have guard, right? He needs to build up his damage reduction. Up to 50%, though, with those. So he gets all his hits turn 1, then turn 3, he is literally invincible with 50% damage reduction and guard. He's a little weaker later on, obviously, because the guard will run out, but the damage reduction does stay, obviously, which is good. And he builds up attack and defense, so he just gets really strong when he gets hit. And luckily, he is a character who is strong enough to be able to get hit before he gets all that up there. Of course, even if he is a little weaker, he does raise defense on super, so he could raise his defense, 30% defense raise before he starts getting hit to take even less damage. So he's very good. So is this Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks. I love these characters. I haven't been able to bring them on too many of the teams just because, like, they aren't part of the leader skill, because they are a part of some good leader skills that we just don't have access to. Like, he's not on, you know, Pure Saiyans, Hybrid Saiyans, anything like that. He is on Movie Heroes, Super Saiyans. Is he on Final Trump Card? Because we do have the Spirit Bomb. I guess I can't think of all the things that he's from, but he is nerfed a little bit. Like, he's not Goku's family or Vegeta's family. Not that Vegeta's family, but I mean, we had like Majin Vegeta and everything like that. Let me double check on this guy's on his categories here. Superheroes join forces. Duh. Movie heroes transformation boost Kamehameha. Final Trump Card connected to power wishes. Yeah, like, not a lot of categories that we've been running so far yet. I guess we'll float off blue. Not that it really matters. I'll do that. Perfect. I would say we'll keep those int ones. Well, I guess we're just gonna kill this time here. Ooh, he does not have his damage. I mean, he does not have his guard up anymore, and he has taken no hits so far, so that was not good. Ooh. All right. We should be invincible for the rest of this rotation, though. But ouch, Piccolo, ouch. That wasn't great. That was because that was his very first hit he's taken, so he's got none of his extra boosts. Plus his intro was off, so he was literally just like his base stats. So that was really bad. Oh well. It's not a good video if we don't make it a little more interesting, right? So yeah. Speaking of interesting, so this one still has his guard, and he's got like one little thing of damage. I mean, I think we are a little cooked here because we can't really throw anyone slot 1 because he hasn't even gotten hit yet one time, so his stuff is activated. He's got guard, but he has less defense. But he does have more damage reduction because he's at 30%. So he's at 30% damage reduction. He is higher, but he doesn't have his defense, attack and defense
plus 50% on there yet, so he has less defense. But he also does have dodge, more dodge built in him. But he does have support. Who's better to throw slot 1 here? I guess Gamma 1. He has more defense, so we'll just throw him up here first. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. I will drop that down. Hopefully that gets no. All right. Then we'll grab 7 here. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay, as long as the super attack is right away, we should live. Yeah. Okay, good. A little tough. We definitely would have taken more damage with the Piccolo slot 1 there, so that's fine. So if he double supers, then we're definitely fine against the super attack. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So all right. So we're fine this rotation. If we we'll see how slot 3 Super Saiyan Trio does here, but they should be all right. That was a little close. That was a little scary. I won't deny it. He has a chance to nullify this. Oh yeah, he did. Oh, so awesome. Sick. All right. Awesome. It's not even a nullifier. It's just a counter too. I forgot about that. So, I mean, it is a nullification counter, but sick. All right. Awesome. That was the best case. And I mean, these guys aren't going to get pieced up by normal, so we're totally fine. Awesome. All right. Cool. Gamma 1. He's the goat. He's the goat for sure. No one's denying that he's crazy with it. He's crazy with it. I mean, this is only stage 1, but we've had some teams that can't clear stage 1 first try. You know, I think we've only really had one time, and it was off camera because it was like a first recording that actually got messed up. But we only had one time. It was a Metal Cooler team where we actually could not clear this stage in like all our attempts. Like we were just getting so unlucky. All right, we'll just do this quick and we'll play the animation. Yeah, Orange Piccolo. Yeah. All right, let's kill this guy. I'm just gonna throw it in auto because I don't want to have to deal with it. Anyway, so Orange Piccolo, he is great. JP, I'd argue his team and everything is stronger, but I'd say that he's definitely. Well, I'd argue maybe he's even in a better spot. He's got. Well, I don't know. It's weird, but anyways, he isn't really like top 3 anymore. I'd argue he was number 1 for a very long time until like Gogeta and Broly came out, and now he's definitely like, I don't know, 6th, 7th probably. Just there isn't really a great place for him on the team anymore. I mean, if you want to be invincible, you can run on slot 2 like with Beast Gohan. You will be invincible, but like with how crazy Beast Gohan is and how crazy he makes some other characters, like you don't like other characters can be invincible enough. I think Orange Piccolo will have a resurgence, like if bosses start hitting even harder and like some of those characters are great offensively but will become weaker defensively, like just won't cut it defensively. He will get another resurgence because he is still a defensive beast. But right now, yeah, I'd argue he's not top 5 even, which is crazy considering how much of a buffs his team has gotten. But just because of how the team works, I'd argue he's in a slightly worse spot. But still crazy, still a great option. If you don't have like every character, for example, he's still a great option on that team. So pretty sick. All right, that was a clear. That's awesome. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get to Cell, which should also hopefully be an easy clear. All right. Here we are at stage 2. I decided to bring physical Ultimate Gohan because I think he's pretty good in this stage. Very short stage. And also Imp Pan because just a type advantage, support, all that. Maybe a little bit problem on this first one, just considering that we don't have a great slot 1 tank to hit the Cell super attack. Probably Gohan's the best one, so that kind of sucks. All right, let's get some intros in here.
私の邪魔をするというのなら受けて立とう。私こそがスーパーヒーローだ。お前たちをぶっ倒す。
Gohan! Oh, sick.
That's perfect. Okay. The super attack still might be first, but we can do this. Yeah, I think that's best. All right. Pan doesn't need like any orbs really. We'll let these AGL ones fall for him. Not quite 24, but still quite a bit. And then you are fine with just these two. All right, this should be a completely fine rotation. There's one attack there. Pan should dodge it, I guess. I mean, who knows? But hopefully she dodges. It's only one attack, not the super attack. She did dodge. All right, so then if super attack is slot 2 or slot 3, we are completely fine. Gamma 1 might take a little bit of damage, but at least he's supering first. Assuming this is a good turn for Ultimate Gohan, he should be perfectly fine with the super attack, and he will be he could either nullify it or he'll just tank it probably. 3 supers, perfect. All right, Ultimate Go. He's been like I've been hating on him quite a lot. I can't deny that he is pretty crazy with it next to the new beast going. Like, I can't deny I am the ultimate Gohan hater, but I can't deny that he's pretty saucy next to the new beast. I mean, being able to get like almost all of his links active, plus just the insane like everything else the team gives him now. All right, this is gonna be a little bit of damage here. Yeah, 418k is a little bit more like I thought.
俺は大魔王じゃないただのピッコロこれまでとは一味違う
All right, sick. Yeah, it's a little bit of stuff. Okay. Although we are fine this rotation for multiple reasons. We're gonna turn the skip animation on now, so he's not getting attacked right away. Wow, these are just no orbs for him. I actually might do this the other way around. We're gonna have you do that, and then that really didn't fall the way I thought it would. Okay, how many? You get 9 here. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, I mean, they'll be fine slot 3. Yeah, orbs enough. Gosh. I think they not rainbow orb change. I think they orb change. Just doesn't even look like it. Okay, so this will be okay. We will be able to do quite a bit of damage this turn. Orange Piccolo, hopefully that's on super attack right away, but I mean, yeah, just hopefully it's on super attack right away. At least he has 2. At least he has his damage reduction. At least he has his guard. At least that's fine. Oh, he gets a +2 support too. Oh, Orange Piccolo's so cool. That way Gamma could super attack. Not that it really matters, but you know, sick. Gosh, I love him so much. All right. Even if the next attack, like next rotation's also gonna look fine, because what does he need? What does Ultimate Gohan need to do his active? Like turn, like he could do it turn 3, but he needs something else with it too. I just can't remember what it is. All right, let's hope these guys can get quite a few super attacks in, not only just for the damage, because we're going to end this as soon as possible, but also for building up their defense as much as possible. Because, I mean, they have damage reduction, they have type advantage. They shouldn't take a lot from a super, but we also don't have a lot of health. So I do really need them to just do a lot, which they are doing a lot. They only have the 1 normal. It got me a little scared, but they are just so good. They're so good. Like, I love these. Like, these are still, even after how crazy Anniversary was, like, these guys are still top 10 LRs, top 10 characters in the game. Like, they are just that crazy. No super that turn. No super that turn. Interesting. Okay. Nothing for Beast Gohan. Interesting. That's fine. So we'll keep Pan, because obviously we don't want her to really get hit. Then you can get all of these. So you better have a good turn this turn, pal. And then you get... we can't really do that, can we? Because he needs to... he needs his orbs, just in case. All right, we'll be right back. All right, I decided to change it just slightly and get Pan all the orbs. Gave us good healing. And then Gohan's not going to be at 24 key, but that's okay. Then yeah, we'll give him this obviously, so he's got his full passive active. All right, not entirely I want to do that one, but that's fine. Gohan doesn't get to 24 key this way, but we needed to also get God Goku the orbs, so we just had to kind of like choose, and hopefully he's fine. Yeah, 12 million, sick. Yeah, that's good. I like to see that. That's for sure. All right, let's hope he does 3 supers and just like kills this guy. Like that would be pretty cool. Nice crit, perfect. Second super, that's great. Quite a high chance he's gonna get the third one. This is my ultimate Gohan, obviously, because we can't have a friend ultimate Gohan for this. But mine does have. He is full additional. I think he. I mean, yeah, he's full additional. Which is good. I think that's the best way to build him. I don't understand some, I would say, foolish people were building like full dodge. Like I have nothing against Truth. I watch him quite a bit, but I have to say that sometimes he builds just some of his characters just slightly incorrect. Like I'd argue some are like, yeah, they're full dodge. Like Gamma 2 is a damage dealer, but I'd argue yes, he was a full dodge character. You wanted to have full dodge on him. All right, let's dodge this. God Goku, please. Perfect. Gosh, he is just the best character in the game. It's crazy. He's so good. That's why he's the GOAT. All right, we're gonna finish this with another Orange Piccolo. We will turn off animations though, because we saw this already. Okay, that's crazy how I misclicked twice. Like, whew. Oh no, yeah, perfect. All right. We'll do this though. Should be another just W, just straight up, just another straight up dub. Just turn that out of battle on because I don't want to sit here all day. All right. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Even if we somehow don't kill in the Orange Piccolo thing, which maybe we might not because Cell will be healing, but we'll go on our next turn. His super attack will be disabled. His healing will be disabled. That's really what makes him scary is that super attack because he does get an attack raise on the super attack, which makes his normals just hit so hard. That's why God Goku... He double digit the normal, but then after he dodged a super everything, he was taking more damage. He took like 29 some odd K per normal. Because he does have the attack raise. I think it's just a 30% attack raise, but that could add quite a bit onto your damage, your normals when you already deal so much on the normals, right? Like these bosses do. So it's quite crazy. But yeah, that's part of what makes him so tough. And it makes him very, very strong. Makes him very, very strong. All right. So let's well, he's not healing this turn. It doesn't disable everything right away. It's not until he's actually done. So I guess we just got lucky that he's not healing, because he should still super. Does he only heal every other turn? Have I just never noticed that? I mean, I know he doesn't heal turn 1, but I figured he didn't heal turn 1 just because like that's a waste. But maybe he actually only heals every other turn. I just never realized that. Even though I've played this stage like a million times now for this series, I've played it so much. Oh man, I mean I played stage 1 more, but I played stage 2 quite a bit. All right, and we will be getting to Goku Black, because I mean this is a clear. Even if, like I said, even if it doesn't clear, like even if it doesn't kill on all this, like we beat him next turn. No super, we don't have to worry about super attack. We're fine. Move on. Right, so easy dub. We will get to Goku Black. Hopefully we could beat him. He does go STR to int, so we do want to think about how we're going to build the team a little bit there. I think we could bring Ultimate Gohan still, because he'll have guard for that phase, like the STR phase, and the int phase obviously have type advantage and he'll be more than fine. I'm just disabling auto battle just in case he didn't actually do it. All right, no healing. Okay, so I guess maybe he did just get rid of his healing. All right, fine by me. Makes it so we can actually go here. All right, that's stage 2 clear. Yeah, we're getting to Goku Black, and we're doing it pretty fast too. Well, pretty fast. It's 21 minutes into the recording, longer for the video, but we're getting to Goku Black. Let's hope we can clear him. If we do, then we are in an incredibly good spot for stage 4, actually. So, all right, let's get to stage 3. I'll see you guys there. Sorry to interrupt the video, but if you are at this point, chances are you've been enjoying it so far, and I want to let you know that I have a very ambitious goal to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So if you like the content, please subscribe to help us reach that goal. Thank you, and let's get back to the video. All right, so I'm pretty sure I just want to bring like this exact team that we did last time, because I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we should be fine with this team for sure. We got a rainbow friend for this one. I did save the rainbow friend for this one specifically, so that's that's why. All right, rotations look overall okay. I mean, we have to put God Goku in the front, just because Game of 1, well, he does have his guard and everything. Goku has the dodge. It's kind of really what it comes down to. All right, we'll do this. We'll float off Pan so that she could hopefully be with Ultimate Gohan on his ultimate turn, which would be turn 3. All right, good. We dodged the first attack. I was a little bit worried about the first attack because, like I said, even though he has guard, type advantage still matters. So as long as he gets his supers in first, he'll be fine, and hopefully he gets the 3 supers. Higher chance to get it because he does have the guaranteed additional, but hopefully he gets the 3 supers in there. Hopefully, Gamma 1 will be able to super first, so then he'll be fine against a normal. The other one will do super will do quite a lot of damage to him though, and this super is a Ki Blast super, so he can't nullify counter it. But with a super attack or 2, he should be fine with the guard. Like we won't die, we will take a lot of damage. Okay, 1 super though, please don't be a super. Good. Okay, yeah, and then Pan should just dodge it, hopefully, right? Hopefully only 1 attack going after her. If it is super though, we do just lose. So let's just hope she dodges whatever it is. Perfect. Awesome. Perfect rotation. Wonderful. All right. This one. Wow. All right. This game it wants us to win this one. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. Look at that. Full 24 key for Gohan. Perfect turn for him. He's got no great links, but he does get, he's got a lot of support. I mean, he's got some support here because Gamma 1 does support attack. So pretty sick. Yeah, this is going to be a great turn. For everyone. Let's hope Ultimate Gohan does have the his oh my gosh, effective against all types, so he will deal some damage on this turn. He will deal damage. All right, super attack coming at him. He's gotten 2 hits so far. This will not deal a lot of damage. 100k almost on the dot. Perfect. Yes, Orange Piccolo. Yes. Ugh. Ultimate Gohan, you better cook. I didn't look at the attack stat. You better cook. You better get 3 supers. You better cook. If he gets 3 supers that next turn, he is going to obliterate. All right, let's get additional super. Wow. Okay, I have him literally full additional. He just, God. See, he's just so coin flippy, and when his coin flip fails, it's just worse than other characters. That's the problem I have with him. That he's so coin flippy, and then when his coin flips fail, he's just worse. It's just so annoying. All right. Wow, they just decided to do all that. They do have like a nuking passive part of them, right? Like they do get additional key +3 per key sphere. No, he doesn't actually. So it's just like he's gonna take too much damage. There, he's gotta. But the only problem is we have to take some of these for God Goku. Otherwise, God Goku dies, so that sucks. Yeah, that was just a really unlucky just really unlucky what they ended up transforming that one. All right, gotta Goku, you need to dodge. Perfect. All right, gotta Goku killing it. He did dodge. He didn't take a lot of damage. Perfect. And then we have oh gosh, I'm a little worried about these Super Saiyan trio because they didn't get they obviously didn't get all those int orbs. But they're at the point now where it's like, okay, they're going to have to do like all additional supers if they end up getting like, if the super attack ends up coming towards them. Hopefully it's that move right here, and hopefully God Goku just dodged it. Okay. So we got the handful of attacks coming over here. I'm so nervous. Because like if they have the 30% damage reduction, they're going to be building up their defense quite a bit. But, assuming they get supers. But, they can get pieced up by the super here. They could get pieced up by the super. And I also wish I could have gotten all those orbs because they would have actually killed him this turn, which is disappointing. So now we have Gohan's best turn against this phase rather than on the final phase, which we would want it on the final phase, which sucks. We would have killed, if he had gotten those 3 supers. And honestly, this one would be his best turn because he only supered once last time. So it does suck that now that we do have to separate him and Pan, because obviously we have to float Pan off, obviously. So whatever. Let's hope he gets more supers in on this turn, though. I already look at him at 24 keys, so that's very, very nice. All right, Orange Piccolo with a 16 mil super attack and a defensive god. He is just so crazy with it. I love him so much. At least on the hardest phase, we will be able to get his Ultimate Gohan's active skill, which is a very good active skill. So he only had 9 million because he only did 1 super last time. Like that would have unironically been like a 14 million super attack had he had done that. But I mean, not that it really matters too much. Honestly, maybe it's better because at least he's able to get the supers in this turn because that one was lesser. Otherwise he would have just killed. So I guess that's better. I guess. All right. God Goku has type advantage now, so he is very fine.
We are not transforming him though because we do want him to continue to build up. These guys orb changed, I guess. We'll grab the 6 here, and then he can get the STR. Hopefully he'll be all right. He hasn't really been getting hit too much because there just hasn't been a lot of attacks going towards him. So I don't know what their damage reduction's at, but I mean they're supering first, so they should be better than worse. I guess. Hopefully additional supers, but hopefully that's just a normal coming at him and not a super attack, because super attack will do a lot of damage. However, this Goku Black, I do believe he has like kind of an insane attack raise on super. So hopefully, yeah, okay. I would say hopefully he just doesn't super this turn, but now his normals are going to be doing quite a lot of damage. And I really need Gamma 1 to actually additional super, because he will get, well, I mean, we're at full health, but he will get pieced up by that normal, and I don't really, well, next phase we'll have Gohan active, Orange Piccolo giant form, so actually next turn we will be fine. So even if they get pieced up, even if he gets pieced up by that one normal, we won't die, so we'll be fine. We're fine. I mean, I think we just won stage 3 actually, because next turn we have Orange Piccolo transformation and Beast active, and then who's the floater will be Gamma 1 again. That's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be, we won next rotation. That's awesome. You love to see it. You truly love to see it. And Gotta Goku was killing it. Everyone was killing it. Ultimate Gohan threw a little bit, but it didn't really end up mattering. Stage 4 might be easier than this one. Yeah, went to 33. Yeah, but it wasn't fully built up. I mean, still though, great. All right, we'll do Orange Piccolo's first, obviously, because it's a waste to the Ultimate Gohan's first, just so then get the attack break. All right. So that's an auto. Yeah, this is really good. Guys, this team is kind of cracked at the game. It's really because, like, okay, we've had other movie heroes leads before, obviously, right? We've had other characters that lead movie heroes that we've done so far in this challenge. The thing is, they, like, weren't good. The actual character themselves weren't good. The only thing is, Gamma 1 is good. Gamma 1 is good still. He's not good. He needs to get his attacks in, like his, he needs to get hit or whatever. He needs to get his hits in. If he doesn't get that, he can definitely fraud out for you. But, I mean, not even like that much. I mean, we're able to run Orange Piccolo. We're able to run Ultimate Gohan on a decent setup. Not a perfect setup, but a decent setup. We're able to run the Super Saiyan Trigger. We're able to run God Go. We're able to run insane characters on this team that do allow us to succeed. So, just a great. I mean, it's literally we're only running movie heroes characters. We're not even using the other part of his leader skill. So it's just, I don't know. He's just better. He's just better at the game. This will not go as well for the Gamma 2 one because Gamma 2 is not as strong as Gamma 1. Gamma 1 is just better defensively, so he can be run as like a floater and be consistently good. Gamma 2 has like, well, his intro's up, he can be great defensively, assuming you're lucky and able to get enough additional super attacks. But after his intro runs out, like, he's just incredibly weak defensively and will get destroyed. He does have the nullification for Ki Blast supers, which is a lot better than the nullification for, I don't know, physical supers, but there aren't a whole lot of like just straight up Ki Blast supers that we're going to come up against. And he won't be great against Cell. Like, if Cell supers first, he's going to get pieced up by normals. It's a shame. Even with like, assuming he doesn't get completely lucky on all his additionals and everything and build up his defense perfectly, but yeah, it's not going to be great. And I don't really want to run Gamma 1 on that team as well, so he's not going to have a great linking partner. I think the Gamma 1 showcase that we'll be doing, challenge episode won't be very great. That one won't be as good as this one, that's for sure. All right, I meant to turn that off just in case that this one is done. Yeah, it does. All right, cool. All right, let's watch Beast Gohan. I still think, even after 9th anniversary, we've seen all of the animations that everyone has to give. This is still the best animation in the game by far. I would say easily the best animation in the game still. Now let's watch it.
Yeah, definitely by far the best animation in the game. It's so crazy. The only problem I have with it, very small problem, is that it does not deal a lot of damage. It sets Gohan up perfectly to do an insane turn, but it does not do enough damage. All right, Gohan's fine this turn. Orange Piccolo's fine. I mean, he has type disadvantage, but he should still be fine. He'll be able to do like his super first and everything. So he did take a lot of damage there. As long as he doesn't get super attacked, he's fine. But Ultimate Gohan has type advantage and everything like that. I mean, he might just kill here actually before we actually get to see Ultimate Gohan go, which is fine with me. That's okay. I don't mind. He didn't because it wasn't a crit. All right, yeah, he's fine on those. I would say as long as he can super attack, he's fine. Now we're gonna see this. Yeah, 9 million. Yeah, see. I mean, this isn't like his best turn. His best turn is his second appearance, assuming he got 3 super attacks before, right? Which at this point he's only built up 4 super attacks with his active, so whatever. All right, stage 3 completed. We're going to stage 4. We got 2 stage 4 characters in a row. Crazy. Gamma 1 is just cracked at the game. What can I say? He's nice with it. All right, so I think I'm just gonna bring the same team again. Obviously I have good type coverage for everything. I think it'll be fine, honestly. All right, let me make sure I got animations turned off. Perfect. All right, let's get in here. Decent first turn for Ultimate Gohan coming up. That one does matter quite a bit. Okay, good amount of attacks for Piccolo. Taking super first, perfect. They're gonna get a lot, wonderful. And then you get super attack there, perfect. And there's plenty of physical orbs there for Gohan next turn. Awesome. All right, this is perfect. We have plenty, get everything up. Yeah, this will be a really good turn. This will be a good turn. All right, so physical Zamasu. Okay, that is horrible. That is the worst place that could be. Wow, he is just crazy with it. I really realized Zamasu is one of the strongest bosses turn 1 in the game, on global at least, but Zamasu is insane, has insane strength turn 1, so that is awesome to see that that Orange Piccolo is just crazy with it. He's so good. This is no links, he only did 1 super. He is awesome. It's wow, nice damage, guys. That was definitely one of their worst turns I've ever seen them have. That's for sure. Okay. Realistic to take damage, but damn, that was a bad turn. That was straight up a bad turn. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Got some attacks at the beginning. Just healing there. No, there's also an attack, but I think we have to do this. Yeah, I think we just have to do this because out of everyone who could tank best, it would be Gohan. He's got the guard and he has type advantage. He's fine. He'll be all right. We need 4 for him. So we'll grab this and we'll grab this tech spheres. All right, perfect. Goku coming on the next one. That's good. Yeah, he's still gonna take a little bit of damage, but there's no one else we could have thrown slot 1. All right, 6.5 million. Just linked up with Pan. That's it. It's not too bad. Could be better, but that's not too bad. Let's get the 3 super attacks. If we get the 3 super attacks, he will be crazy next turn. Hopefully his next turn is against hopefully only 2. A little disappointing, but shouldn't be the biggest deal, hopefully. But turn 4 when he comes around again, his second appearance, he's gonna Pan got hit by the rogue normal. Dang it. That is the one problem with Pan. Obviously, if you do get tagged before she dodges, she can take a lot of damage. We're just gonna run in same team. I think it's a fine team that we were running. I think the team's fine. I have no more friends. Interesting. Okay. All right, I put out an emergency message. I need more Gamma 1 friends. So some people did follow through. We only need a max 2 more of them. So pretty awesome. We're getting this far as we are. We might be seeing stage 5 this one. I think I'm gonna keep the same team because I just think it will do well. We just literally just got unlucky. We just got unlucky. That's just how it goes. It's such a shame, but it's fine. All right, now we have 2 Gamma 1s turn 1. Okay. Not great. See how the attacks go though. All right. So I mean, he needs to be slot 1, right? We'll do this. Hopefully we get enough super attacks for the rest of them. So he needs 2, whereas the other one needs 4. So we do this and then give him these 2. Perfect. All right. So everyone's super attacking. Links aren't the best, but we should be fine this one. Hopefully the super attack goes towards God Goku and hopefully he dodges that. That's kind of what we're hoping happens here. Because either way, we're going to be taking a lot of damage this turn, kind of no matter what. Because the Gammas will get pieced up by normals. They won't die, but they'll get pieced up. And then God Goku, obviously, he's taking a little bit off of normals too. So, I mean, the super attack needs to come towards him and he needs to dodge it. Okay. Let's hope there's not a super attack this turn. That's over now. Or whichever one of these Gammas gets super attack, they double super. So hopefully. Otherwise, we're taking just raw. Yeah. Okay. Please double super mine. You have very high additional. Please double super. And then just don't get super attack. Just get normal. Just please. Double super. Oh, thank God. The screen goes black like a super attack. And it's like, oh my gosh, I really hope it's Gamma 1 and not Zamasu super. Okay. Let's hope Zamasu isn't super in this turn. It's possible. It's just he's not super in this turn. Perfect. Yes. That's exactly what I want to see. Yes. All right. Okay. Orange Piccolo's fine this turn. He doesn't need like that much. He's not getting a hit first though, so he still needs to super. Okay, so he'll still take some damage. All right. Gohan will get to 18 with the support. And then Pan doesn't really need to super, so she won't. We need to kind of like move the orbs around because orbs actually wasn't great orb turn, I'm gonna be honest. All right, Orange Piccolo, he's at 24 ki. He's gonna deal some damage, hopefully, as long as he crits. Otherwise, they're whatever. All right, no additional super. It's not great because Zamasu is gonna super him. Still 61. That's crazy. That would have been double digits if he had initial super. That's kind of crazy. I mean, he is just good. Orange Piccolo is just good. He's just great. Wow. No, nothing. I mean, he didn't have the chance for the additional, right? He needs 20 ki. That's right. He needs 20 ki to get the chance for the additional super. So, bad turn for Ultimate Gohan. I'll say it. Bad turn for Ultimate Gohan. Not great. All right. We'll maneuver like this. Will we? I mean, we have to. He's got type advantage at least, but like orbs are just not in our favor. Like we just need to. The orbs just aren't working out for us. He needs to super. So, yeah. Okay. Just such bad turns. He's got the higher chance to dodge though. After supers, he should be all right as long as he doesn't get super attacked. He should be all right. But yeah, ouch. This one isn't going so well right away. Really just bad luck, which is what's so disappointing. It's like, it's not even like, oh, bad units. It's just bad luck. And I mean, we're at like 90% HP. Like I'm doing a lot of complaining, but like we're not getting all these additionals. We're not getting all the ki we need. We're not getting all the orbs characters needs. This guy got a lot, but like, physical attack Goku gets orbs, so he gets additional super, which leads usually to a third super attack. Ultimate Gohan to get enough ki, so then there's one super attack. And then it's going to go to his next turn. He's going to be kind of like, he's not going to be that great. Yeah, this just isn't good. And it was like, you know, decent. He had Pan linked up with him and everything. Like that could have been a crazy turn for him, but like the ki just wasn't there. I mean, Orange Piccolo needed to super because the super attack was right there, right? So there just wasn't a whole lot we could do about it. Sucks. Once we get to the final phase, though, we should be in a decent spot because we do have the Int Super Saiyan Trio does have type advantage, and they will be able to go crazy with it. The only problem is, yeah, obviously, Ultimate Gohan could be better. Could be better right now, but he's not. We'll do this. Not great orbs for him. Oh, but he can get those. Those are great orbs for him. We'll take those. We'll do that. All right. We'll see if... Well, honestly, we'll see if he even gets to attack here. I mean, hopefully he does get to attack, but I mean, as long as Orange Piccolo doesn't crit, he won't deal very much damage. So then we need Ultimate Gohan to be able to have the time to do as many supers as he can, which looks like it's going to happen. Perfect. All right. So that way next turn, at least he could at least be fully built up when it gets to like tech, when he no longer has like type advantage and stuff like that. Hopefully he could still get like the max amount of ki he needs. Perfect. All right. So he's only at 3 supers right now, but next turn he'll be able to start the turn with 4 supers off the. Oh, he didn't kill, and now he's gonna take damage. 127k. That's not a lot, at least, but ooh. All right. If only he would have done another super there, he would have gotten. That would have been his 5th super attack, and would have been able to start the next turn like fully built up. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. All right. But we are in a pretty good spot here. We have 2 characters with type advantage. Godkoku is going to get his orb, so he'll have his guard. And these guys are going to have an insanely good turn, I hope. Yeah, that's just better. Boom. And then, I mean, we'll let Pan fully heal us all the way to full almost. So, I mean, I'm fine with that. Please dodge. Please dodge. He didn't dodge. Oh, this is going to do a lot of damage. Oh, 504k. And he's sealed. God damn it. Oh, that is devastating. That was a devastating attack. Oh my gosh. I mean, Pan now has to dodge every attack like she does. Wow, that was devastating. That was a devastating super to connect. Oh, that was a devastating super to connect. We might lose off that, like, just because that's super connected. Next turn, we have Orange Piccolo transformation, which will cancel everything, you know, all the boss's abilities. And then after that, we'll have Ultimate Gohan with his Beast active skill, everything like that. So next turn isn't, like, hopeless or anything. And if we survive that turn, then we will be able to do the active with these guys, and that will definitely kill, being able to do the active with these guys 2 turns from now. So as long as next turn we should survive because we won't have to deal with any super attack, right? Not dealing with any super attack will put us in a great spot. That's assuming we survive this turn, and Pan needs to dodge. She does. Even though she has type advantage, she will get killed by that first normal if she's not dodging. So she needs to dodge. You need to dodge, Pan. You need to dodge so bad. Okay. She does get extra defense. Double super dodge, Pan, please. No! Ah! Oh, the double super. That sucks, dude. Oh, man. All right, well, Tech Zamasu pieced us up. That sucks. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Gamma 1 did go the distance. Well, not quite, but he went as far as Kid Goku did, so that was pretty awesome. We still don't have gotten to stage 5 yet, nor do we have the full completion, which does suck, and we're definitely not getting that next next character. But thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. So I might have actually done the first part of this video accidentally with my mic muted for like the first half. You'll see later, I'll be like, oh, my mic was muted. And I thought it was literally only for like the 2 seconds that I was talking earlier. Turns out it was for the whole video. So I'm going to kind of talk over all the stuff that I saw before, and we will do that now. Okay, so Gamma 2 is not as good as Gamma 1. We'll just say that right now. This is post me saying this as well. Gamma 2 is just not as good as Gamma 1 because he's an offensive-based character. He needs to do additionals to be able to get his defense, and then even then his defense doesn't raise to anything really that impressive. He's at the point where normals are going to be eviscerating this guy, and supers, he's going to be taking like 2 million damage. It sucks. You hate to see it, but that's just the world we live in. Now, to be fair, he does get a lot of his stuff off of links, but we are not running Gamma 1, so we are not running his links. Anyway, here's some intros.
ヘド博士の最高傑作。そしてスーパーヒーローだ。
Now, I will say Gamma 2 definitely has a fantastic intro. Him and Gamma 1 both have amazing intros. I just love them so much. So we are going to, Gamma 2, he's just really weak, right? Like I said, he needs to get those additional supers. He needs to get all this. He needs to get all that. And he's just not going to really get it in this team. Now, he does obviously get a lot of links with Gamma 1. I believe they get 6 out of 7 links. I think they have 1 different link, but we're not running Gamma 1 on this because Gamma 2 and Gamma 1 were great rotations together back in the day. Nowadays, not so much. So we're not running Gamma 1 because we're not going to be using him in any capacity. It's just, we're just destroying the team just to be able to give Gamma 2 a link partner. But even with a linking partner, Gamma 2, it's not really changing how he is at all. One thing underrated about Gamma 2, is that he does actually support. I believe he gives a defensive support to all the allies on the rotation, which is useful, but it doesn't really end up mattering at very much. It doesn't do anything to help him really tank in any capacity. Like, he's fine in stage 1. This stage 1, he is fine, but I really hope he'd be fine. But, you know, stage 2 is Cell. He also has disadvantage, type disadvantage, and he also, I don't know, it's just not good for him. It's not great. All right, let's watch another intro here in just a second. All right, there we go. So I'm running obviously the Super Saiyans trio. Now they are incredibly good. They are so good. I ran them last time in Gamma 1s. They are great characters. The only problem with them is that, what is it? Nothing. There's no problem with them. They're great. I didn't want to mention that. I want to mention this Piccolo. I was definitely planning on running him a lot more on this one just because we're so weak and he's so good. And honestly, for all of these movie heroes stages, he is just great. He's next level. And Link's great with Orange Piccolo as well. All right, let's watch God Goku's. I was yapping. Now, anyone watching this video, this is your very first one for me. Please understand that this is not usually how the videos go. I can't believe my mic was muted. I don't even know why it would have been muted. Oh my gosh, it was so disappointing. But I'm trying to do the best I can without re-recording this because this video was really short. I'm sure you saw it when you clicked on it. Because Gamma 2 just, he's not that guy anymore, right? Gamma 1, yeah, he's that guy. Runs a great, you know, he can be floated off and he's still great defensively, which is what makes him good. Gamma 2 just, he's not that guy anymore. He's not that guy. I don't know if he ever was that guy. Well, he was that guy for a little bit, but you know, he was that guy when we were fighting Broly and like the Omega Shenron from like the GT bosses Red Zone, right? They were those guys then, but Gamma 1, he stood the test of time. Defensive character, that's just how it goes. Gamma 2, he was really great. You know, he deserved the slurp that he got for a little bit because his damage was insane for TUR, but time's caught up to him. He's not really that guy anymore. Pretty fast, too. I would say he aged out pretty fast to the point where I was like, yeah, I don't really want to run Gamma 2 anymore. And honestly, it made me run Gamma 1 a lot less because he didn't have a perfect linking partner. So, you know, all disappointing, but it's just what it is. Now, these guys actually get hurt a little bit on these normals, which I wasn't really expecting because obviously they have type advantage and obviously they have the 30% damage reduction as well. So I was kind of surprised to see them get pieced up the amount they did. However, one thing I do want to mention, and I mentioned this in the main video as well, which was that they didn't get to super last time. And they do have the attack and defense buildup that happens there. So that is part of it. They would have been a lot better if they did have their like 4-turn buff. All right, great. We're finally going to get to the Orange Piccolo transformation and all that, and then I'll come back after that. Thank goodness. All right. Thank you guys so much. Sorry, this one's so weird. Now it's back to normal stuff.
少しおまけをしておきましたシャインが随分化けしまったなここからが本気の戦いだ
That's interesting. My mic just stayed off during that whole period, so that's pretty cool. I don't know why I didn't. Whatever. Okay. Anyways, that's not how it's supposed to happen. I have a button that's supposed to undo, like, you know, turn on the game volume, turn on, off the music, whatever. Anyways, at least I noticed pretty fast. But I'll just repeat what I said, which was Orange Piccolo's animations. I'd say they are pretty nice. But that giant form transformation one looks really bad. Like the explosion runs in like 2 frames, and then his like actually turning giant, he looks like he didn't change size at all. Like he looks the exact same size. It's really weird, and he looks really small. Because he doesn't change with the background at all. It's so weird. So whatever. Other than that, I think his super attack animations are great. I think his intro is great. I'd say if anything, his intro is a little short, which is a little annoying to me. I'd say that's one thing I complain about these intros. Not that I want them to be long, but like some of them are just too short. Like Ultimate Gohan's, I think is just too short, and it looks weird. And then Orange Piccolo's is actually pretty okay length. Like he does enough in it, but I don't know. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. It's a lot better than Ultimate Gohan's. Gamma 1 and 2 is perfect. No notes. I love it. Superhero dot, everything about it. I seriously love their intros. God Goku's perfect length, perfect thing. I like God Goku's quite a lot. I was thinking about the ones on the team. The Int Super Saiyan Trio, great length, great thing. Love the music. I do really like Dokkan, how they do take like pretty much perfectly get the art style and coloring of those movies and stuff they do. Obviously, like all of it's referenced by something, but it's still just really nice to see. It looks so nice. We are not able to see Ultimate Gohan due to his active, it appears, but that is fine. That is fine. Now, we can, what's the word here? We can move on to stage 2 against Cell, which I think will be a problem because we have the, Gamma 2. Gamma 2 can nullify the super attack if he does happen to get tagged by a super attack, which is great. He's got 50% chance to nullify that, which would be fantastic. We would like that greatly. But he is going to get pieced up by those normals, especially normals post super. So we'll see how it goes. This might be the end of the road, though. Sorry to interrupt the video, but if you're at this point, chances are you've been enjoying it so far, and I want to let you know that I have a very ambitious goal to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So if you like the content, please subscribe to help us reach that goal. Thank you, and let's get back to the video. All right, let's see how this goes. Straight in. Let me turn off animations. We didn't make any character changes. I thought about maybe getting rid of God Goku or something, maybe throwing in Pan just because obviously God Goku. But I'm like, God Goku's dodge is just too good to waste because I can trust him in slot 1 because he has the dodge. Is kind of the big deal. All right. We're gonna so he gets shocking speed with him, and then he gets nothing with him. Okay. I guess we'll throw God Goku second. Which shocking speed is only a key link, right? Defense was 5%. I mean, that could help. Okay, we'll do this. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this Piccolo has a ooh, orbs aren't great. Gosh dang it. All right, I'll reset the app 1 second. I wasn't even thinking about it. All right, we're back. We moved stuff around just a little bit to make sure we got the orbs. Now this guy, I swear he does something on his super attack. Seals, he gets seal, which isn't very useful, but yeah, I guess for some reason I thought maybe he had a super attack effect that was support, but he doesn't. Does have a lot of dodge. It's actually more dodge than I think actually even works. So, but he's really good. I really like that guy. The only real problem we could have is if the super attack is the first attack. This guy, he does build up his defense, or no, he does build up. Yeah, no, he builds attack and defense. No, I think it's just defense. 3% defense. No, I think it is 3% attack and defense on super. So, all right, he needs to dodge this. Actually, he needs to dodge it. Oh, 321k, still pretty good, honestly. Like most of the characters are taking, something like that. And that wasn't even with the defense up. Like if he had gotten 1 hit before that super, he would have actually taken that super for quite well, honestly. I hate to see. I mean, this guy is good. I mean, that Piccolo over there, I mean, he still might be, honestly, with how good movie heroes are. I mean, most of the superheroes are movie heroes as well. Like you could run basically a full movie hero version of superhero. Right, like he's really great. Like on JP, I mean, like he'll be quite good still as like a floater with his 30% damage reduction, guaranteed guard, fence raising, support for super class allies type stuff that he's got. Like he's pretty good. All right, Gamma 2. He needs to be super. He needs as many supers as possible to build up that defense because it is pretty weak early on. So we'll see how much he takes from the normal. Yeah, that's 300k on the normal. Yeah, that's kind of what we expected would happen. Post super, he's getting cooked. Honestly, maybe I should have thrown him slot 1 because worst case, he what's the word? I mean, worst case, he gets killed or he, nullifies the super attack, right? Those. Okay. That wasn't great. I'll say it. That wasn't great. All right, so we're put in a very similar situation, and I honestly do think I'm just going to have Gamma 1 first. I mean, Gamma 2 first. Because here's the thing. He's able to super first. Great. There's a higher chance that either the super is going to attack him, in which case, boom, he dodges it. No. If the super's coming after him, he can nullify it or he dies. But if a normals come after him after the super, then he just dies. So it's like, I'm like, I think I just throw him up there and he either tanks the normals or the super attack he nullifies or he gets hit by the super attack and dies. But I don't know. I don't think this is dumb. At least I hope it's not dumb. Or, I don't know. Maybe he only does one super and does 0 additional supers and then he gets killed by normals. I don't know. But he can nullify the super. So let's just hope he nullifies. Let's hope the super is frame 1 and he nullifies it. That'd be pretty nice, I think. I wouldn't hate that. All right, we need some more supers, pal. Nope, those are 2 additional normal supers. All right, nullify this Gamma 1, 2. It's because I called him the wrong name. Damn it. All right, that was the video. I don't think we're gonna get very far, and I mean we didn't. Really shows the difference between the two brothers. Oh man. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. I think we still got some losers before we get to some real winners. On the next couple episodes, but still thank you for watching. Thanks for your support. I love you guys so much. I will see you all next time. Bye. Tech Bardock has the best intro in the game, but he sucks. He was never really that good in my opinion, but he's definitely aged quite a bit now. However, his leader skill hasn't that much. You know why? Because he's the Goku family lead. The rest of that doesn't matter. You could erase that right there. He is Goku's family. Storage figures, like I said, you can erase that. Not even a category. But he's Goku's family that belong to Pure Saiyan. So there's a lot of Gokus on this team. We also have physical Altan and also future Gohan, who is also very, very good. And we're just going to get right into this because I don't think this one... Well, I imagine we'll probably get past... Well, I really hope we get past stage 1. But I imagine we'll probably get past stage 1 and 2, honestly. But... I don't see us getting past really anything other than that. I think we lose to stage 3.
そろそろ全開でいくかな。言っとくがおめえなんかに天下は取らせねえからな。
Sorry if I blew anyone's ears out there. I think that was just slightly louder than I actually keep it usually in game. So, sorry. I'll probably mute that first one there just because I'm sure that didn't sound great. All right. Yeah, you get a super attack there. You could get a super attack but no stack, and then this would be okay. Okay, not even 18 key. All right. Well, whatever. I guess it's not gonna be a great one for physical Ultimate Gohan. Maybe I should put him slot 2. Although I want to try to probably revive as soon as possible I mean, does it really matter for this stage? Like, we're not usually struggling on this one. Sometimes for these really good characters, I wonder, like these really good teams, I wonder if we should even like show this stage. Just because it's so long, it's very whatever. But just give us a chance to look at all the animations, I guess, which we don't, including ones that take place in longer fights, because I mean this fight technically does take a little bit longer than the other ones sometimes, so maybe, but I don't know, it's very whatever. Okay, so this team runs decent because, like I said,
ーパーサイヤ人ってこんな世界があったなんてよ。
So one thing you might forget that Bardock does, but is very, very good, that you really shouldn't forget, is that Bardock does have a scouter. He gets guaranteed scouter. I think it's from 5 turns from his first appearance. The best thing you want is for a Bardock to be in slot 7 so that you could abuse that the best you can, which of course we do have here. So we will have a scouter until, I don't know, from now until turn 8. So that's pretty awesome. That is something that's definitely still useful about him now. Scouters are, I mean, they're very useful. Sometimes they can be a little overrated because, you know, obviously it's nice to see, but sometimes all you see is just, oh, you still lose anyways. But scouters are definitely super, super good, especially in some of the harder stages where it's like, okay, characters, this character, I know it can take a normal. I know they can or cannot take a normal. Or, I mean, they could take a normal, but they can't take a super. So we can position ourselves like that. However, the only problem is that Bardock is one of those characters who isn't even going to be able to take a normals. Just a little bit of the scary part. So, yeah, he's not super great. What you do want to get with him is rainbow key spheres. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, I'll have to look at it again, but I know like 1, I think, gives him some stats, 2 does something else, and 3 gives him a crit. But let me just double check here. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, he does do rainbow orb changing. That's good. Okay. So it says here, plus initial attack plus 40% with each super attack performed. Attacks effective against all types with 1. Attack and defense plus 50% with 2. And performs a crit with 3. Okay, so we want to make sure we get him at least 2. I don't really care about the rest of them that much. We'll put Goku. World Tournament Goku here. I really shouldn't have floated off Alt-Han. What was I thinking? I was like, oh, we need to revive. I was playing like we were playing against a hard character. We're not. We're playing against stage 1. We should be trying to blitz this as fast as possible. But, oh well. I'll probably keep Future Gohan and Physical God Goku as a rotation, probably is what my thought is for this team. And then keep World Tournament Goku and what's his name? Physical Alt-Han. They link up well enough that I could run them together. So I should probably do that. Only problem is I kind of ruined all of Physical Gohan's good turns. So that's not super great. Still no super attack. Then we could throw him here because there's still no super attack. That's fine. And then we could grab, he needs a 6. Grab those. And like Physical Ultimate. Sure. Perfect. All right. I was about to be like, well, he's kind of fallen off from being able to do anything. He's really taking that much. Even, I mean, he did super last time, everything. I know he builds up super, but that still seems like a little much. I know he doesn't. I did get this wrong because I think, like I said, when I hit the record button, my intelligence drops by like half. Or like it either drops by a quarter or drops by a half. Like I'll read stuff and I know what it means outside of recording, but then on the recording I'm just like, yeah, we need 18 key and Future Gohan gets his full damage reduction. Almost true. He still needs to super. It's post super. It's when he supers. Before that, he doesn't have the full damage reduction. So I don't know, whatever. But still, that's a little much for the amount of damage reduction he had. I guess he doesn't have like a super huge amount of whatever. Who cares? Point being, I know that it's post super. I knew that before I said that. I knew that after I said it. But while I was recording, I didn't know. So whatever. Either way, I mean, like, I thought he would be fine with normals, even without the full damage reduction. But I guess that was wrong. Oh, well. Alright, still no super at all. Like, there's not been a single super that we've had to worry about in any capacity. Oh, that actually closed him off of those. Not that it really matters. We got some more up there. Well, almost. Oh, 3. There we go. You can get your guaranteed crit. Why not? It's not like he deals 0 damage, right? Also, Guy Goku, did he get his guard last time? Because it is a coin flip guard, right? But luckily, though, he has type advantage for the last stage, so we don't really need to worry about it too hard. But he is looking very unimpressive because we have not revived, but also running a team that's hard to take enough damage to revive on, if that makes sense. So it's fine. I mean, this is just stage 1. We know how stage 1 goes. We clear it quite easily. If we clear it even faster if I don't float off Ultimate Gohan like a dunce, but whatever. All right, domain. And then we get to use his super. Oh my gosh. I mean, his his active skill is going to be blocked. All right, super slot 2. All right. Let's see this. Oh man, it's just such a good animation though. So
必ずお前たちを倒す
it's so funny. Oh man, it's so tough out these Ultimate Gohan streets. All right, he is totally fine this rotation, right? Like we don't need to worry about him at all. He gets the extra like defense boost. He's got everything. He's fine. The extra defense, he's fine against that super attack. I mean, like God Goku, he would have been fine too. He would have either just dodged it or been fine. But what physical, not physical, strength. Future Gohan just got his great father-son Kamehameha nullified by these androids. Let's let him eat the super too. Let's let him show off a little bit, because that was very sad for him. Let's be honest. It's tough. Good thing Trunks was here to see that. Oh gosh. All right. Oh man, just so many of these Gohan spirit spirit. Oh gosh, I was gonna say literally. I was gonna say spirit cannon. Special beam cannons. Like we got this one. We got Jeez, I was gonna say Ultimate Gohan. I am just tweaking out today with what I'm saying. Him and freaking Beast Gohan. That's what I meant to say. Maybe Beast Gohan. Just all the special beam cannons. You love to see it. It's just such a cool move. Like the Kamehameha is cool, right? Like I'm not gonna pretend Kamehameha isn't cool. See, okay, he's got type advantage. He got all the orbs he needed. He's been able to super every once in a while, and he was taking that much damage type advantage. Like, we are getting cooked. We're going to get cooked. It's going to be crazy. All right, let's watch this because everyone loves this animation. God damn it, I forgot. I forgot. Damn it. Oh, man. Oops. I forgot. No. Oh, man. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah. So they get like All in the Family and Infighter, which are like decent enough links for me to think that it's fine to have them linked up together. But, oh my god, that's so sad. I forgot again. Like, oh no. So much just for it to get nullified is so funny. Oh, he's not guarding. I mean, he'll kill though, so it's fine, but he's not guarding. Oh, would it be crazy if we died right here? World Tournament Goku fraud. But he'll kill, right? He's got an additional super. He's still taking damage. He has type advantage. He's okay, guys. He has type advantage. World Tournament Goku? World Tournament Goku, please? Oh my god, he took 400k off of this freaking Android Super, bro. Oh, we're so cooked. He's in a 200% lead. Oh, it's never been more over. Oh, no. Sorry to interrupt the video, but if you are at this point, chances are you've been enjoying it so far, and I want to let you know that I have a very ambitious goal to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So if you like the content, please subscribe to help us reach that goal. Thank you, and let's get back to the video. All right, the friends that helped me here. Only 55%, only left 55% friends. I don't think people really like this guy that much. Which I don't super blame them. But okay, we are like so cooked in this fight. Like, I would like to remind you that Bardock was taking... God, he was taking so much damage from normals. Dude, we are so...
がスーパーサイヤ人とこんな世界があったなんてよ。あとそろそろ全開でいくかな。言っとくがおめえなんかに天下は取らせねえからな。
All right, I did forget to turn animations off. My bad. All right, so this will show us the super attack right away because, of course, guy's such a dick. All right, we're gonna turn that off there. All right, so we are going to do. I think we're gonna do this. Who do I trust more? Well, they'll both have guard, but he will have that one word. What's it called? He's gonna have dodge. So I think that's just how we make our decision here. I'll give him these just because obviously he needs the rainbow orbs, and then you can just take that. All right, we're gonna take some damage this turn for sure, but also, he can nullify. But he has a higher chance to dodge than World Tournament Goku has to nullify, so that's fine. I think that's fine. All right. God Goku, I need you to do 3 supers and dodge everything, and then I need Bardock to double super and not die from the one normal coming his way. We have better chance of not dying if God Goku dodges, right? But okay, if you nullify, okay, this is a question for you guys in the comments. If you nullify a boss's super attack, do they still get the super attack effect? Because I know that for like, I know negative effects, obviously. Jesus Christ, he took 400k on a normal. Okay, we need God to help us win this run. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. We need God. Oh my, World Tournament Goku, you fraud! What was that? You just take 300k on normals? Oh Jesus! Okay, we're just running right back in there. That was crazy though. I can't believe that just happened. I'll be right back. Gosh dang it! All right, we're back. Cell, second fight. Oh man, Ultimate Goku, what was that? Dude, it's like, okay, this is so tough because it's hard. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, oh man, he got freaking blasted so hard. Bardock and World Tournament Goku. I mean, like, and now, okay, so now we have him there, freaking Birdku there, so we're not gonna be able to revive with him next turn because we're going to eat the super 509k. Oh, then he dies before you can do anything. What is wrong with this guy? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You suck. He's like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, he's on Pure Saiyans. Like, there's no way he's not on Pure Saiyans, right? Yes, that seems to be a Pure Saiyans, and oh yes, that seems to be Goku's family. So he is on Bardock's 200%. Interesting how he just died before he even got to attack with guard, and he has a chance to nullify. I hate this game, and I hate everyone. Bye. All right, we are hitting a good one. We are hitting Int Yamcha. Now, he is crazy with it. He, very surprising. I kind of forgot about him, but he released in between the Limb Breaker Super Saiyan 4s for Heroes and, of course, Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo for New Year's. Now, the Heroes units, you might have realized, hey, where are they? You missed them. You skipped them. I did skip them. I did it on purpose because they suck. I did the video for them. We couldn't clear stage 1. It wasn't even fun. I didn't have fun in the video. It wasn't even worth posting. It wasn't even worth the time it would take to edit that video and to post the freaking to make a thumbnail for it. Like, it just wasn't worth my time to do. I didn't think it would be enjoyable. I didn't think people would watch it. It would be like 2 minutes long. I didn't even have fun. So instead, we're just skipping to Yamcha because I love Yamcha. He's very good. So he leads Earthbred Fighters and Saiyan Saga. Saiyan Saga, useless category, sucks. There's like no good characters on it. But Earthbred Fighters takes a lot of great characters on it, like Piccolo's, Goku's, Gohan's, Bulma's, for example, which of course is what our team is made out of and what we're going to be using here today. So I am very excited because this is a team where we can get very far. Like this is a good team. All right, intro time. Let's go. We're gonna have a lot of these because we get a lot of good units.
俺にやらせてくれ。ここらでお遊びはいい加減にしろってとこを見せてやりたい。
確かこの近くのはずなんだけど。
俺は大魔王じゃない。ただのピッコロ。これまでとは一味違う。
All right, sick. Yes, we get such great characters for this one, and rotations are literally perfect. Not that it matters for this fight, but like, honestly, it's a little disappointing because I would have adored these rotations for like a real fight because these are quite literally perfect rotations. Great, wonderful. So we have to nerf the team just a little bit because we need to run like 23rd World Tournament Goku, and he needs a revive character. Obviously, he revives himself, but like he sucks until he revives. Turn 1, decent. Once a character revives, he becomes, you know, best TUR pretty much. The only problem is we need to bring a character who can revive, and there aren't very many good ones for this team. One would be Piccolo and Gohan, who have not released it on Global, and even then, they're like, okay, I don't think they're really that great. They're just kind of there to revive, and you can get incredibly unlucky with them. Honestly, once they, like, revive and, you know, transform and everything, like, yeah, they're pretty decent. But honestly, like, for averages, I'd prefer Birdku anyways. I'd probably, honestly, well, I don't know about that.
さてそろそろ全開でいくかな。言っとくがおめえなんかに天下は取らせねえからな。うわーお前たちをぶっ倒す。
I was gonna say that I prefer what's his name, Birdku over Piccolo and Gohan, but they do like support and everything like that. Like they have uses. I'm not gonna pretend like they're bad or anything. Just that, you know, you know, if I had to bring one for strictly just for the sake of reviving, I could pretty much more guarantee I could ride with Birdku than I could with them. And you know, if we don't have them set up to revive, then they will take a bunch of damage. And if we don't have Birdku set up to revive, no, it's not even just they'll take a bunch of damage. They'll just straight up die. But you know, if Birdku isn't set up to revive, then at least he still has his guard, and you know he's still stacking defense, and he's still building defense, so he can still tank good enough, better than the Piccolo and Gohan, that's for sure. So that's just kind of the way I look at it. Birdku, you know, I'd say he's still worth running on this team, even if I did have Gohan and Piccolo. But the point is, we have to run a crappy unit. This could be literally filled with, like, I could have put another fantastic unit on there, but I had to bring a revive unit. So that part is a little disappointing. Obviously, it doesn't matter that much for this run here because, I mean, yeah. So I forgot to mention Yamcha, what his 200% effect is, and it's for Earthlings and Turtle School. So Goku, this Goku should be Turtle School. Yeah, he's Turtle School, but I think that's the only one who's actually getting the extra bit here. Because, no, he's Turtle School. So Bulma and the Gokus are getting the full 200%, but Gohan and Piccolo aren't. Yamcha obviously is as well, obviously, but okay. Just wondering for myself here. Also, Orb set up horribly, but I don't think it matters. I'm going to be honest, so that's fine. Also, what's their health at right there? I couldn't read that before Piccolo got blasted. 666? 668k? I think it was what it was at, which is definitely okay. We're not running as many LRs as we could. Obviously, the leader isn't an LR, so we already have 2 LRs we aren't running. Plus, I think we're running TUR, 23rd World Tournament Goku, so we are running 3 TURs. So health is going to be a little bit lower than, like, you know, like a super top tier team, but still good, like decent. I'm not gonna pretend like that's not decent. Well, plus we have like just fantastic characters on this team. We're able to run Bulma, Orange Piccolo, 23rd World Tournament Goku. I mean, even Yamcha isn't bad because guess what he does? Sure, he's old, right? He's an old character. 2022, we're not gonna pretend like that's not an old character. But, do you know what he does? He dodges. Yeah. So, that just makes it better than a lot of characters of that year. Makes it better than characters that have come out now. It also helps, of course, that he has a great, like, fantastic leader skill, but, you know. Alright, we'll see if 23rd World Tournament Goku takes a little damage here, which wouldn't be, like, the worst, so that maybe we could revive, so that we don't have to worry about him taking damage, but he'll have, like, as long as this isn't, like, a super right away, we're fine whether he's guarding or not. Alright, he was guarding, so it's all good. That is one problem we'll have on this stage only, is to not be able to revive. We'll take plenty of damage against Cell to not be able to revive, but the rest, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine on the being able to revive from the other stages. Cell, yeah, we'll revive against Cell. Goku Black, yeah, we'll revive pretty early. Zamasu, yeah. Fuse Zamasu, yeah. Assuming we get that far, of course. That is, of course, always assuming we get that far. That would be the far. If we can clear stage, whatchamacallit, 5? No, if we clear stage 4. If we can clear against normal Zamasu, that will be the farthest we've ever gotten. You know, we've had a couple of the good ones near the end here have all made it to stage 4, which is great to see. We'll see how the rest of these goes. Yamcha, he's like the beginning of the end here. Yamcha's great leader skill with only like half of it. Decent enough character, but we are going to be going to Orange Piccolo. We're going to go into Physical Ultimate Gohan. We can't deny, no matter how much you feel about Physical Ultimate Gohan, he's still good, right? Even though I have a lot of stuff about him that I hate, he's still good. Bulma, she's not taking any damage, right? She's got a guard, some more damage reduction. She supered at least once. She has sport up, 173k, a little bit more than I wanted, but oh well. What was I saying here? Yamcha's decent, but then we're hitting Orange Piccolo. We're hitting the Ultimate Gohan. We're getting the Year 8s, whose leader skill isn't like fantastic, and the Year 8s, I really don't like them as leaders, and I really hate the Boo Bros, but can't deny that they're decent enough, right? They're decent enough. All right, this is a turn that we can revive, but that doesn't really matter. We're going to, well, Beast Gohan, his attack's going to be negated, but then we'll look at Bird Coups right after that. But just be prepared for the negation here. I did forget. I did not forget. Yeah, Goku. It's so funny seeing like the animation go for so long just to get nullified. It's so sad. It's such a good animation too. I do believe still definitely 100% that is the best animation in the game. I really have no clue what anyone could argue is better, like as a single animation, than the Beast special beam cannon. Like, what's better? Actually, in the comments, what do you think is better than that? Because I just really can't think of anything. Any single, either super attack, active skill, intro, whatever, just single animation, like classified animation that's better than that, because there isn't. Some people might argue it looks too much like the movie. Like, who cares? That's the point. We want it to look like the movie. Just super great. All right, stage 1, easy complete. I wasn't really worried about it, so that's good. I'll see you guys against Cell, who should hopefully be pretty easy. Sorry to interrupt the video, but if you are at this point, chances are you've been enjoying it so far, and I want to let you know that I have a very ambitious goal to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So if you like the content, please subscribe to help us reach that goal. Thank you, and let's get back to the video. My last cell clear for this series was Gamma 1. Although that wasn't that long ago. What have we had since then? Like Gamma 2 and Bardock. So not a big deal. But anyways, Yamcha will change that. Don't worry, guys. Yamcha will change that. I'm going to turn animations off because we've seen these all plenty of times. All right, slightly different rotations, but still just fine. Did I accidentally hit? I might have accidentally hit. Yeah. No, I didn't. Okay. Yamcha looks so weird in that portrait down there. Like upside down, he looks like Goku. And I was like, oh no, did I accidentally hit the thing and accidentally bring double Goku? I didn't. Like accidentally hit the auto refresh, because obviously the best leader, believe it or not, is what's his face. So yeah, the best leader for the team is 23rd Thermic Goku. All right, super attack right away. Should have expected that. We'll take a lot of damage, obviously. Like that's just gonna happen. He just deals so much damage, and then his normals deal so. Like he is such a toxic boss fight. Like I feel like just because he's easier than Fusion Monster, people don't talk about it, but this dude does a super right away. Like he's either doing it attack 1 or attack 2, just instantly, right away. It's a huge damage super, and he gets a 30% attack rate on his normals. Like his normals hit like a truck. It's so annoying. Like he's such a. It's so rude. I hate it so much. Like he hits so hard. The other option we could have had was putting Physical Ultimate Gohan slot 1, obviously, because he has the he can nullify. And honestly, seeing as how he got 3 super attacks that turn, he might be the better slot 1 than Orange. Well, actually, Orange Piccolo got a lot of attacks aimed at him. Honestly, he's probably better. Depending on how it looks, I might put Physical Ultimate Gohan slot 1 next turn, just because like he does get a lot out of that. Ooh, Yamcha's active. We will watch this. How many times do you get to see this active here? How's he link up with him? Ooh, this is the friend one that is not link level 10. You can link up there. So what are you missing? Infighter, which is a attack plus 17%. Yeah, we'll keep that one. All right, we'll watch the animation now. Yeah, skip the animation. Perfect. All right, we'll watch this. Let's cook him, Yamcha. Cook him. Yeah, Yamcha. Yeah. All right. So now Yamcha's attacks are guaranteed to hit and some other dumb bullshit. So yeah, ultimate damage, turn activated, attacks guaranteed to hit, whatever. But that does count as a super attack that gives him the extra dodge chance. Doesn't stack, but gives him the extra dodge chance. So he's fine dodge wise. Hopefully 23rd will tournament Goku should be fine. Obviously he's got his guard. He's linked up with Bulma, which is decent. Bulma's gonna get 7 orbs, which is the max she needs, which also gives him some more support. He's got 10 for Incredible Adventure, attack 20, and Fierce Battle. All attack links, which is a shame. So he's at 227 plus guard. He's gonna get a little bit more as long as he doesn't get if he gets supered before he attacks, we will lose. And assuming it actually hits. If a super attack connects before he attacks, we lost. So, okay. So things are better now. Honestly, if he still gets tagged with a super, we still probably die. He needs to nullify the super. He very much needs to nullify the super. And getting additional supers would definitely help. Definitely wouldn't. All right, he needs to nullify this. He has to nullify this. Please, 23rd Return. Goku! He sucks! What's the matter with this guy? He sucks, dude. He's got his kill against Cell. Literally, the last video I did, he got his kill against Cell twice. Like, okay. Oh, gosh, I got all these freaking frauds are going past here. Gosh, dang it. I don't want to use my... I mean, now I have to because this is the last fight if we don't kill here. But, like, dude, he's on 2... Like, why does he suck? Like, come on, man. Why does he suck? All right. Whatever. Oh, I have animations on. Gosh, dang it. All right, there we go. Like, am I just not supposed to run this guy slot 1? Am I making a mistake here? Like, is he just not a slot 1 character at all? Like, I'm so confused here. I just don't get it. All right, let's do this. I just want to put him in the middle for the sake of that. I actually want to keep him on rotation so that we could use him next turn to revive, because we will be low enough, I'm sure. Well, we have 23rd fraud tournament Goku over there, so we'll definitely have enough for that. Gosh, dude, like, what a loser. Like, actually, what a loser. The point that he's gotten us, the last 3 times we've gotten to Cell, he has gotten us. He's been the guy that's gotten killed. Like, I just want to comment that. I want you guys to understand that he is the character getting killed. The last 3 times we've done Cell, and who knows? Oh, let's go for a 4th. Am I right? 23rd World Tournament Goku. Let's go through a 4th. You know who wouldn't fail me? You know what I should take? You know what? I should have taken him off the team, because I could run God Goku. I could run God Goku instead of him, and then I don't have to bring a stupid freaking revive character. I don't have to waste a slot on a revive character for 23rd World Tournament Goku, because that will have physical God Goku. We throw an actual good character on the team. Oh man, it makes me so mad. If we clear this stage, we are getting rid of 23rd World Tournament Goku. I'm telling you that right now. We're getting rid of him and we're running God Goku. And we are not running a whatever character, okay? Like, that's just how it is. Did Cell seriously not super? Also, that was a lot of damage that Yamcha took there. I didn't like that. Let's do this. I mean... Alright, Balma, let's see here. More starter in defense. That makes sense, though. I just want to double check here. 70, strength, rainbow, whatever. Gets the attack and defense per key sphere. She also has the guard. She does not obviously have nullification, but like, dude, just better. I don't know what to say. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. I mean, what's his start to defense at? Yeah, 2. So hers is just higher. And then we'll get, well, you know, you're not getting any attack. You're not getting attacked at all. So I don't know. Hopefully the super isn't right away and it's after she attacks. Or she'll just dodge it. Just better. I don't know. Whatever. I hate 23rd World Tournament Goku. We are getting rid of him this next. Like, I'm just, no joke. He's gone. Next turn, he's gone. Like, we're getting rid of him. Nice 1 super, 2. I understand. She just dodges it. Like, I just, she has a much lower percent chance to dodge than 23rd World Tournament Goku had to nullify. I'm just gonna say that right now. Oh my gosh. Look how much damage he's taking. He's taking 100k per. He died. He sucks. He sucks. He's bad. He sucks. What am I supposed to do? He sucks. I had the last one go through. Oh, he sucks. We're not running him anymore. We're just not running him for. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. All right, it is time for the LR STR Carnival Super Saiyan Goku, the second Super Saiyan Goku Carnival LR we got, and when he came out, the 3rd Carnival LR that ever existed, and yet another Super Saiyan Goku. It was quite funny when he released, but he leads just Battle Wits 200%. Pretty simple. Battle Wits isn't that bad because we got like Piccolos, we got Vegetos, we got stuff like that. We got some decent characters, so we should be able to get decently far. The biggest, turn those off. The biggest problem we might reach is the fact that, what's his name, is the Carnival Goku might be kind of mid in most of these fights, but at least this one will be fine. I mean, I'd hope we'd be fine for this one, but all right. Orange Piccolo entrance animation. Let's go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's cool. Okay, for some reason my button that I use to just switch the audios isn't working, so that was probably, that didn't go to the thing at all. Oh no. I gotta figure out why that's not working, because that's a very important button there. All right. I understand that guy gets stuff from getting hit, but we don't really care about that. He's not gonna do anything. We're just gonna like float him off and stuff like that, and then you know, we'll win. That's our main goal, right? To win. So we will do that. All right, let me figure out how this button is working. Okay, let's go to the settings. Try to figure this out. So I don't even 100% remember what this guy even does. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm not even 100% sure that I know everything this guy is doing. Why is it? Okay. Okay, so I know he needs to get hit. I think he needs to get hit like 10 times. He gets a scouter or something like that. I know as he gets hit, I'm pretty sure he does like extra stuff or whatever. I don't really know. We're not going to be prioritizing anything that he does really, because I doubt he has the defensive capabilities to be able to get hit 10 times to worry about it. So we're just going to float him off, and he gets hits, I guess, you know. Or maybe we should just read through his kit quick. Let's just read through his kit quick. All right, so here we are. So he does raise attack and defense on super, so that's definitely good. He does need that. Superclass allies keep us defensive. That's good. Reduce damage by 30%. That's good. 15% with each attack received. Key starting the turn where she gets 5 attacks. Foresees enemy characters from the 10th attack. Plus additional attack plus 50%. Additional super when activating the active skill. Or in key is 24, and you can do the active skill. What is it? Oh, yeah. From the 5th turn, if the character sees an attack time more times of battle. That's crazy. All right, so he needs to get hit a lot, but like I said, we're not going to be prioritizing that really in any way. Like, if that happens, that's nice. But with how strong these bosses are, we can't just be throwing them in front of attacks. Like, I know he don't got that dog in him like that. Like, I know he's not built like that to be taking that many attacks, especially nowadays. Like, he was decent. There weren't many fights where you could actually allow him to get all of his attacks, and well, that hasn't really changed too much now. Like, the only ones where I could see where he get all his attacks in are like those long Wicked Bloodline red zones, and Cell Max, like red zone fight does so many attacks, you probably get them built up pretty easy, but most of these ones, no. Don't worry, I figured I'd get my button to work in time for mid. Alright, we'll float you off, I guess. It doesn't really matter. We're going, like, this is all so whatever. Alright, there we go. I mean, the first fight, it always takes a lot. I don't know why, like, we do so little, like, we do so little damage. I finally got some dupes for this guy too, so hopefully he starts cooking a little bit more than he was before, because I did only have a 55%, and people say that he's a lot better with dupes, and I would argue that most characters that, like, need dupes to even be, like, to be able to do anything aren't really good characters in the first place, because most of the well-designed characters, it's not like you need dupes for them to be usable. Like, Orange Piccolo, he's plenty usable without you having to have dupes. So, I don't know. And I guess we'll keep you. Doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, we'll do this here. He's got his guaranteed dodge, so you can go slot 1. Not that it really, like, matters that much, but he does have guaranteed dodge. Can't deny that. And then, so, like, this team, it does have a lot of options, but the options it does have are really good. Another character we could bring, the Android 21, is an option, but I don't really like Android 21 that much, and we don't have a lot of other androids on the team, so I feel like she probably wouldn't do that well. So we're not running her. But we have, like, the Boo Duo. The physical 8th Annie Boo Duo is an option, which I wouldn't really use because he kind of sucks. Maybe he would be all right against Phase 4 if we get that far. Against that Zamasu, he would be okay, but I don't know. I think he's really mid, so I wouldn't really run him because, I mean, he kind of sucks. No? I care that little guy thinks he sucks. They suck. Because they do. They do suck. Alright, let's throw you in front. You can kill. Let's say somehow, hypothetically, you don't kill, then they can. I read a health
lost a little more health than I thought we would for this stage of all stages, but that's fine. I think it was because who took the big attack? I don't remember who it was. Someone took a decent attack. It was the STR Piccolo. He did. He took that super for like 100 something K. Although we have a lot of yeah, we are at 697 HP. I mean, that's just under 700k, which is kind of crazy considering it's not like we have a whole lot of LRs on this team. I mean, we have a lot of LRs. We're running 2 LRs for the leader skill, obviously. Orange Piccolo has a lot of HP. AGL Vegito and AGL or LR Vegito too, so it's not like none. Okay, we'll do Orange Piccolo. We'll watch his animation, then we're just gonna skip the thing, and maybe we'll just kill this turn. We'll see. All right, looks like we're about to finish this here with this attack. So we did just kill them all in the Orange Piccolo transformation here. I already put the stage 1 sticker up there for clear. I don't know, it's not too okay. Well, I guess we didn't. Never mind. Let's finish it off with this quick. Oh no, we're not gonna do that because they're just going to nullify it. Dang it. Got so excited for 1 second there, but alas. It's not how it works. Gosh dang it. All right, Orange Piccolo, still end this off. Hit him hard, punch him good. This is fine. Gosh dang it, I can't believe that's so funny. All right, I'll see you guys at Cell. We'll see how Cell goes. We'll see. Sorry to interrupt the video, but if you're at this point, chances are you've been enjoying it so far, and I want to let you know that I have a very ambitious goal to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So if you like the content, please subscribe to help us reach that goal. Thank you, and let's get back to the video. All right, I think the same team should be perfectly fine for Cell, or at least the best we can do for Cell. Let me turn animations off because we don't need to see all that anymore. No change in the team, so definitely don't need to be seeing all that. It's fine. So, okay. Attacking there. I think this is what we'll do. Hopefully Cell's super attack isn't literally the first attack. As long as it isn't literally the very first attack, we should be fine. This rotation is in. We won't die. I don't know about like not taking a lot of HP, but if the very, very first attack is a super, then things aren't looking too great. Unless he, gosh dang it, dodge it? He has so much dodge. Please dodge it. Oh, yeah, see, that's 495k because he gets all his defense on. Wow. All right, so we definitely lost this one. That's going to be a lot of damage coming at us. Just his normals hit so hard after he supers. Oh, yeah, it's 265k normal first attack. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Okay, all right. I'll be right back, but that sucked. All right, attempt 2 on Cell. Oh, man. It looks like our last attempt as well. All right, well, that was fun. Gosh dang it. Just bad rotations to start both of these. It's like, what am I supposed to do, you know? I mean, we don't have... I mean, she doesn't get any dodge until after supering, right? Yeah. Character super class. High chance of stunning the attacked enemy. When an enemy is hit by a character's super attack, 7% chance to evade that enemy for the duration of that turn. Yeah. That sucks. Okay. Who's the best slot one other than her? I mean, other than them. No one. So I guess we're doing this. Yeah, that's... I mean, yeah, we just lost. Like, straight up. There's nothing else we could do. We just lost. Like, it's just over. Oh, well. It was a nice run. Super attack right away, too. Yeah, of course it is. Let's see if they could, like, 3 dodge or something. Nope. Ah, million. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's the video, guys. Next up, we have Ultimate Gohan. So, we'll actually start getting some wins in here. Gosh, that sucks. I mean, that was literally just rotations screwing us over. Like, whatever. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.
it is time. No thumbnail spoilers at all. I'm giving the same thumbnail no matter how well he does. If he does great, if he frauds out, doesn't matter. He's getting, well, you obviously see the thumbnail, but we are going to be doing the challenge now. It is Physical Ultimate Gohan time with the Beast Gohan active skill. Now, his leader skills are Superheroes, which is a great category, and Hybrid Saiyans, which isn't as great, I'll be honest. We haven't gotten a whole lot of buffs for that. But Superheroes, great team. And they also gives the extra to Bond of Parent Child and Movie Heroes. Great, 100% awesome. So this should be one where we get pretty far, I'd hope. All right, let's meet in the stage. All right, now this stage should be super easy for this team. I'd be very surprised if it isn't. We got quite a few intros because we got kind of a lot of new characters. So this one should go really well.
私の邪魔をするというのなら受けて立とう私こそがスーパーヒーローだ
All right. Now, Physical Ultimate Gohan isn't like really bad or anything, right? I don't want people to think that I really don't like the guy, but he does have a lot of problems. He definitely has a lot of problems. He's really good like turn 3. His third appearance is insane. It's great. He is on another level on his third appearance, assuming that he got plenty of supers the turn prior. If not, then he's kind of whatever. And if you can't get him on his second appearance to be at his max, he completely falls off, right? Like he's got really nothing that makes him special after that one. He's decent, you know, after his second appearance, but nice dodge.
俺は大魔王じゃないただのピッコロこれまでとは一味違う
I was gonna say, but here's the thing: we should cater to him because he, you know, all these fights are incredibly short. He is great in these very short fights. We need him to try to get as much as possible. So, what moves everything the best? I guess, no, this right here. Okay, Orange Piccolo. We I mean, we don't really need it for these stages, but we are going full Physical Ultimate Gohan. He's a complete focus. He's gonna be on every rotation. We are going to bend over backwards for him to see if it's worth it, number one. But it should be, because all these fights are so short. And he has, you know, he does deal good damage. This fight is the longest one of these stages, and it's, you know, obviously nothing special. Running 2 of him, we should be able to do tons of damage every single turn. We should be able to just run through this super duper fast, but you know, a lot of things could go wrong, of course, because Physical Ultimate Gohan, sometimes he needs a lot of luck, and sometimes you just can't get that. For example, no additional supers, or all additional normals. Not very much we could do about that, but let's say we were fighting a serious stage, then it would suck. We'd be screwed for the next one, where, of course, you know, we need him to have 1 million jabillion supers, and now we can't get that, right? So it's just... yeah, it's a little obnoxious. You'll see as we go on that it's just not that easy. It doesn't just happen. There's so much RNG. So now, like, okay, if we were going up against a real fight, then the one turn where he could be insane with it, he's not, because he only had 1 super, and he only builds up his passive with supers. So that's really the big problem here, is that he has to super to build up his passive. So it just makes you extra unlucky when it, you know, if you're unlucky, then you're just screwed. It's just kind of, it's silly. It's truly silly. But, you know, this stage doesn't matter. Stage 2, it probably won't matter that much, but it could end up mattering a little bit. But stage 3 and onward, it's going to matter a ton. But we're trying to give him as much support as possible. You know, we're running Pan, we're running Piccolo. They're all great. You know, he's got his active skill and everything as well. We might as well just do this here, just because, so we can just hurry up on this stage, because this one I feel like always takes forever. I mean, that just looks so good. It just looks like it's being run out of the movie, and I don't think that's like a bad thing. It's just so good. He is super. That is. I mean, I still think that personally is the best animation in the game, and I don't think there's much like the best single animation in the game, and I don't think there's a lot of big contests there. Like there's some really good animations in the game, but I'd say that one's the best, and I don't think it's really a competition. Like, I mean, not Ultimate. I mean, Future Gohan has a great active skill, but I just don't think anything is beating how that one looks, because it just looks insane. It looks so good. It's just crazy how good it looks. Yeah, additional. I mean, no, additional supers. Yes, additional supers. I was about to say, yeah, additional normals. Like, I'm being sarcastic. I'm not. Got additional supers. Good, yummy, great. All right. Then we got this here. Perfect. Plenty of stuff going on. I mean, we could put Gohan first here. We're gonna do this, but it's going to be nullified. But he still gets a buff off of it, so we'll just do it quick.
必ずお前たちを倒す
Youch! Oh well. All right, like I said, he still gets the buff off of it, so it's no big deal. I'm gonna do that. We'll put Beast Gohan front. I mean, I guess well, gosh. I mean, yeah, we'll just. Who links up with him better? You do, unironically. Okay. Still can't get the 18 key. Oh well, I guess. So this is one of those not great turns for him. He can't even get to 18 key. Let alone, I think he needs 20 to even get the chance to get his additionals. So it's it can be a little tough sometimes for him. But, you know, this is the one I think that, yeah, where it weren't really bad. I'm pretty sure he's the one that only got the one super before. So, sick. And oh well, I guess. Okay, yep, that's whatever. We don't really care about that. That's fine. On the next turn, we'll just activate the Orange Piccolo active, which should just kill, and I'll skip it. I've been skipping it from now on just because, like, we get it. he's good. Yeah, we get it. He does a lot of damage and it takes forever. Cool. I mean, we'll watch the animation, but we won't watch the actual fighting that he does because it's whatever. Nice on all these supers. He's doing a lot of damage, a lot of crits too. Yeah, we're like easily kill with Orange Piccolo active too. Okay, cool. All right, we'll do this quick, and then I will see you later. All right, well that didn't take too much longer than I thought. We're gonna get the stage 1 clear up there because I'm pretty confident that we won here. But all right, that is stage 1 done. I mean, this one's easy. So I really hope it would be easy for him. He's supposedly good. All right, I'll meet you in Cell, which should be pretty fine as well. I guess we'll see. All right, so this one I changed up the team quite a bit actually because I just really want to make sure that we could clear this one because so much damage comes in right away on this one that I really need to make sure we aren't just going to die instantly turn 1, but it looks like instead we'll just die turn 2 because that second turn looks really bad. Okay, Orange Piccolo is still probably the best one. I brought him here just in case, so they're actually a character that could possibly dodge, but Orange Piccolo is still probably just the best character we could grab for this. I don't know if he needs this full passive up, but that's fine. And we can grab, what's better? Probably to grab this instead. Then we'll see what's going to happen next turn. All right, so it's just super attack right away. Like every time. I mean, it's just so tough to take 340k every single, every single time you load it, he does so much damage. Nothing you can do about it. Really, I mean, I could have thrown Goku up there, but then I feel like if he got hit by the super, we would take even more damage. But I mean, he also does have the chance to dodge, so I don't know. Was that the right move? I don't know. But I don't know how much it matters because I think we just loaded him to death because I am not sure what we're going to do in the next rotation because next rotation we have 2 of the Ultimate Gohans, wonderful, and Pan. Pan is fine, but the Ultimate Gohans, I mean, they have the 50% chance to. It's just going to depend on how the rotation lines up. We'll have to check, but it'll be. If they need to super before they could take like anything, normal wise, even like if I want to try to minimize as much damage as possible. I mean, at least Orange Piccolo's fine for the next like round, whatever, like next turn, because he'll just be fine. So he's taken plenty of hits. He'll be fine. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, this is literally perfect. That could not be any better. We can't get to 20, we can't get to 20 key, but that's all right. So what moves stuff around the best? I think this does. Ooh, that did not. 5 for him still gets him that. I mean, we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Orbs. What can you do? Right? For him, what can you do? Okay. It should be okay, though. Should be a lot better. Nice. Great. Wonderful. Should be a lot better this rotation than we were last one, because Pan can dodge. If the super attack's here, he's got the 50% chance to nullify, which he will. Perfect. Bam. Yes. Oh, physical ultimate Gohan. Finally, you're so much better than 23rd World Tournament Fraudku over here. He can't do anything. And the dodge. Perfect. This guy should be fine. He's 90%. I think mine's has 2 dupes. This guy's got 3, so perfect. He'll do better than mine, I'm sure. Awesome. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, great. Sick. All right, and then we're fine next rotation, too. Oh, I meant to turn the animations back on because we got these guys. So what can they... They're still guarding anyways, so they're fine. Technically links up better. They link up the same. I'll keep the... I'll keep the AGLs on, I guess. All right, we'll grab that. I mean, it doesn't matter so much if they get a stack. Need to try to move stuff around a little bit so that hopefully the other Ultimate Gohan can be fine. However, I think on the next rotation, he is good enough to just, what's the word? Use his active skill? What does he need? Bond of Master and Disciple? Maybe not. Who's coming on the next one? God Goku? I don't remember if he is. They like to give Goku's like, they like to just randomly give them Bond of Master and Disciple. They just do it whenever they want. Okay, so he's not doing a lot of damage. I was so scared that was a super attack. I was about to yell and scream. I mean, these guys, I mean, I only brought them because I'm like, oh, okay, they can at least run slot 1 if we have no one else. Okay, they don't have just like dodge in this one, huh? They took 440k. Why did I brought them to like run in slot 1 if I really needed to. But why did the super attack have to hit there? That was such a dick move. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna load with the same team. Like I said, I brought them because I was like, okay, if we hit, whatever. Sorry to interrupt the video, but if you are at this point, chances are you've been enjoying it so far, and I want to let you know that I have a very ambitious goal to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So if you like the content, please subscribe to help us reach that goal. Thank you, and let's get back to the video. All right, stage 2, second attempt. It really sucks we had to lose first on stage 2. I decided to put in Tech Vegito because at least he could be a fine slot 3, because I feel like maybe we have too many characters that we could run slot 1, and I just really hate AGL Vegito, so I just don't want to run him. Oh my gosh, perfect first rotation for damage at least. Hopefully we could get tons of supers on this one. Second rotation doesn't look as great, but this one should be oh yeah, no attacks going towards Pan at all. Wonderful. Okay. The only problem now is key. I'll grab that, and hopefully we could grab... That didn't fall. I thought it would at all. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I'll grab... Wow, dude, this sucks. Okay. Gosh, I hate him. Oh man, that sucks. That was just bad key. All right. Yeah, the key is actually horrible for all of them. That sucks. All right. Piccolo got hit first, and he's also supering before anything happens, so he should be fine for any super attack. And by fine, I mean we won't die, but he only did 1 super, though. That's definitely disappointing. 152k, great, wonderful. We saw everyone else was tanking that, and they weren't. Taking double digits on the normals, fantastic. Best in the game on global, for sure. Easily. All right. Ultimate Gohan, additional normal, hidden potential. That was hidden potential system, additional normal already anyways. All right, so that's 1 super. So of course, it's only supers that add to his passive, but okay. One super. She did 2 supers. Take that, Gohan. Watch how it's done. And then Ki is just horrible loading in the next rotation, too, because it's just like, like, what am I supposed to do, man? All right, I mean, he's just better slot 1, right? Like, that's not a crazy thing to say. He is not going to be able to get anything. Dude, okay. Like, there's no way for us to even be able to maneuver the Ki in any way for us to be able to get anything for Ultimate Gohan either. Okay. Oh, actually, we could have done that when I moved the physical Ki down. Gosh dang it. We're going to redo this because I don't want to lose. All right, we're back. Let's get some at least to be able to do a super, I guess. I mean, dude, how are we not just screwed this rotation here? Oh, nice dodge. Oh, yeah, that was actually, that mattered. That dodge mattered, unironically. So he's not able to get 18 keys, so he doesn't have his extra damage reduction, but he will, you know, build up, obviously, on that. Wow, that's crazy that he did not do another super. That sucks. Okay. Ultimate Gohan, I believe in you to get good. Please. Oh, no. Why couldn't that have been additional? Oh, you need to nullify this. You need to nullify this so bad. Ultimate Gohan, I will. Yes! Dude, it's possible. Oh, 90k on the normal. That sucks. Okay. It's possible, though. And then Vegito obviously needs to dodge this. But then we roll into next rotation. We're good. Like, roll into next rotation. Orange Piccolo took so many hits. He is invincible. We got God Goku. He can dodge. We have Ultimate Gohan. He can do stuff. He's doing a lot of supers. That's awesome. I mean, we need the extra damage. We need as much damage as possible. We need so much damage. You need to dodge. Thank you. I was so worried. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, attacks in the beginning. That's fine. Okay, we're doing the Orange Piccolo transformation first. We'll skip it, but we need to do it because we need to move these orbs around because what is going on? So, okay, I'll be right back post Orange Piccolo transformation. All right, we are out. I maneuvered Ki quite a lot for him and everything as well. I don't know if you can tell. All right, we also going to do the Beast Squad active skill because this obviously helps him quite a bit, and we're going to watch it because, like I said before, it's the best animation in the game. So here we go. All right, so this will be a great turn. Orange Piccolo won't super, but that's fine. You get full Ki with him. Wonderful. Nearly a full heal as well. Not a great support turn, but there's no supers coming in. There is nothing super stupid coming in here at all. We don't need to worry about him healing. We don't need about supers. You got 11 million. You only got 2 super attacks before, but that's fine, right? Like we're not complaining too much. All right, let's hope he gets all 3 supers. Perfect. A really high chance we're getting the 3rd super as well, I hope. I don't know if this is the friend one or mine. This is the friend one. I don't know how they were built. Yeah, I'm really not sure how they were built, honestly, but I assumed offensively based. Okay, so we're totally fine this turn. Next turn, it's a little scary, but we do have Ultimate Gohan again. Hopefully we could do another Beast active on that turn. I don't see why not. I mean, he's not taking any damage. He's supered and he's dodging a bunch. I mean, that wasn't the reason why I thought I wasn't going to take any damage, but okay, nothing there. Okay, now we are truly scared. So he's got 350k defense plus guard, but no Ki like at all for this turn. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Do I trust Pan being able to dodge? Or do I trust Ultimate Gohan, but he gets, like, nothing? 350k plus guard, but if he gets supered, but he also has a... How much dodge does Pan have again? 60? 30% chance, plus an additional 30 when facing only one enemy. So she should have 60. I mean, as long as she dodges one attack, then she's fine. Should be fine. But she also can't super in this scenario because, I mean, I wouldn't be moving Ki there. Man, I really don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna believe in Ultimate Gohan. Even though he's not gonna get like any Ki, and then now she can't super. And I guess that's not the biggest deal that she can't super. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Hopefully it's fine. Did take 20k, but he gets to attack. There wasn't a super, luckily, so we'll still build up his defense. Even if it's just a normal 12 key. Man, does the problem? Okay, he has to nullify this. He has to. That wasn't a nullification. That's 325k. He's taking double digits though. You need a dodge, Pan. You need a dodge so bad. Okay. All right. Oh man, why does it have to be so scary? Okay, he's coming to the next one. Vegito with guaranteed dodge is coming in the next one, so he is a guaranteed slot 1. This is perfect. Okay, and then we have Orange Piccolo, Ultimate Gohan. Okay, this next one is perfect. I mean, I think we won off the next one, right? Yeah, because he's transformed with guaranteed. Why is this so scary? This is supposed to be the fight physical Ultimate Gohan's good in. He's supposed to be able to be great in short content fight like this, but no, he's gotta be a huge fraud. Okay, he gets so much Ki just naturally. We will keep Orange Piccolo second. Let's see how that falls. Well, I don't really care about Ultimate Gohan anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure we just won on this one, so. Man, so scary. Man, they make this game so scary. Why do they do that? Oh, I really wish the freaking super attack was going to him, but okay, that's fine, I guess. All right, let's get some. Yeah, let's get a lot of attacks in. I would really appreciate that. I think this Vegito is very good, so hopefully he can get a lot of attacks, crits. Okay, 2 attacks, wonderful. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, Piccolo, let's see some good damage from you. Let's see one more super. We died. He's got no guard. We died. Oh, 59k. Why is he so good? He's so good. Why did I believe in Piccolo? He's so good. What the heck? He only did 1 super and his freaking intro's down. Oh, let's go. An additional super attack. That's what I like to see. Yes, please. Yes, sir. Oh, something normal. Oh, God. Okay, we won though. Oh, we won with this. Holy crap, is this just the most stressful thing ever? Ah, I hate this. But he's so great in short fights, guys. All right. Oh, gosh. See you in the next one. All right. Goku Black time. Let's load this up here. Let's make sure we have animations off, actually, real quick. Otherwise, we're going to be here for a while. We need to make sure those are off. Perfect. All right. Double Ultimate Gohan. Turn 2 is so cool. At least we have Orange Piccolo, I guess. Okay, this turn also isn't super fantastic. Now, is it? Who would be, I guess we'll let Gamma build up like all the way. Like this should literally help him build up all the way. Okay, do that. Grab this. That was not what I meant to hit. That's crazy, okay. And then I guess we'll grab this. Yeah, I don't know, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's 124k, and now there's a super attack coming at him. Wonderful. We didn't have anyone else who could be a slot 1, however. Ouch. That hurt for sure. That hurt for sure. Although, who else were we throwing up there? I guess we could have thrown Future Gohan, but I mean, he doesn't have guard or anything. He just got some damage reduction. So I feel like he wouldn't have been great. And also, he isn't getting an 18 key, so he's going to take damage. That's cool. All right, Pan, you really need to dodge. We are just loading into the worst turn I've ever heard of on the next one as well. So that's just super cool. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right. Pan obviously needs to dodge this so bad. Perfect. Oh, man. Yes. Ooh. Indubitably. Okay. But we can't. There's just no key. We can't. All right, we're going to grab this. Then we're gonna grab this. He'll get to 18 key at least, and we'll grab this for him, and he'll have some more. But also, he's got to get floated off. I mean, there's nothing we can do about this. Okay. Wonderful. Fantastic. You hip hip hooray, right, guys? Oh, man. Oh, God, he's such a fraud, dude. I would not bring him in any capacity. I hate bringing him. All right, Piccolo. No additional supers. Not that it really matters. Like, you're fine defensively, but still. All right, let's see an additional super. This is a friend lead. I'm gonna hope that they're all additional. Let's hope they just get it naturally. 50% chance. Okay, 50% chance to nullify. Please, please, yes, perfect, wonderful. Thank you. Still taking 13k on normals, but he only did one super because of course he did. I mean, he didn't get enough key to get the extra chance, but also like I don't know, what do you want from me, man? The game's hard. Okay. Let's hope we got three supers. So that, oh man, but he's gonna come around the next turn and he misses out on his big turn because no, he doesn't, because he gets 4 turns, doesn't he? He's made so that you could at least, I think they're both made so you could at least throw him off once, right? Okay, he's got his damage reduction though, so he's fine. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, let's try to figure out how we're gonna move the key around a little bit because. Okay, if we do grab this, then we can move all his STR orbs down. Okay, perfect. All right, so it should be fine in this one. Like I said, Android 17, he's got his extra damage reduction. He's also giving defensive rotation. Not that it matters. Like this one is like an actually like strong defensive rotation. That's cool. Dodge it. No dodge. Okay, that's 782k. That's crazy. Like it literally just had to be something other than that. Oh well. I guess. How was I supposed to guess the one attack he was gonna get hit and would be the super? All right. That's all for Beastless Gohan. What a great unit. Yeah, what a great unit. Are you guys ready to win? Are you guys ready to win? Are you ready to win? Because we are running double Orange Piccolo. His leader skill is Superheroes and Battle of Wits, with the extra 2 Bond Master Disciple and Movie Heroes. Super great, super awesome. We're just gonna go right into it because I mean we're gonna cook on this one, right? I mean this first stage we're gonna cook this one. I mean, but we are probably, I would be very surprised if we are not getting to all of the stages for this. So let's just see how this goes. All right, first rotation looks good. Let's watch stuff as well. Let me check out this here. All right, I do not want to waste any time here because I imagine this is going to be a long one. So we are going to, obviously, Orange Piccolo. Wonderful. He's great. Great defensive unit. We're going to be running 2 of him, which means we are just going to be nearly invincible. For some of them, we will run Ultimate Gohan. For a lot of them, we'll run Ultimate Gohan. I think he's good in these fights overall. The only problem is like luck, and if you're running 2 of him, you could run through a lot more problems. Running 1 of him, I think, is significantly more manageable, and it'll be fine. Plus, with Orange Piccolo, it's all great. Superheroes obviously has a lot of good characters. I would say last time we had a lot of good characters, like in the Ultimate Gohan one. The only problem was I might have been focusing on Ultimate Gohan just a little too much, which I'm not going to say is like totally my fault because I had to run 2 of him. And like he sucks if you like float him off, so it's not like I could just build rotations without Ultimate Gohan. So we're still gonna try that with Ultimate Gohan, but some fights maybe we just, I mean I feel like he's good in most fights, so I'm okay bringing him is the thing. So I think it should be fine. But we do have 2 Orange Piccolos, obviously great defense on this team. We're able to run some great characters as well. We could run like AGL Vegito if we really wanted to, who I might run, just not against Cell, but against other characters I might run him because he is good. I'm not gonna pretend like he's not good, but he does have some problems that I just don't necessarily want to deal with if possible. Okay, yet again, just fine rotation. We don't really have anything too much that we need to worry about. I mean, we could basically auto this stage, so I don't think it's too big a deal. I mean, at this point, I mean, we just have zero problems we're going to be coming up against these guys. Our team is quite good. The only problem maybe is the AGL Gogeta on the next one, but I mean, he still has 50% chance to dodge. And even then, like, the only way we'd ever die is if he got supered and, like, twice somehow. Although it looks like he's not even going to get hit this turn, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, might as well do the Beast Gohan active because we can't do it on the next one anyways, so let's do this. Fantastic. Good job, Beast Gohan. Yay, he's so good. Yippee. I mean, we don't care about him super. We'll just give it all to Beast Gohan. You know what? He can dominate Phase 1 against the androids. I'll say it. I'll be the brave one to say it. He's good against the Stage 1 of the Dismal Future Red Zone. All right? You won't see me saying he's not good against Stage 1 of the Future Dismal Red Zone. All right? Let's see what he could get here. Hopefully we just defeat this one in like just one go because I don't really want to stay here too long. If we could, if we beat the stage as fast as possible, I'll be good. I'll be good if we could do that. Wow, no additional super. We could have avoided all of this, Gohan. Just by the way, we could have avoided all of this. Yeah, I mean, I knew he was gonna take double digits. If he didn't take double digits, he would legitimately be bad. And here's the thing: I don't think he's bad. Gosh dang, we have to do another turn. Oh well. Oh well. All right. I guess we'll put AGL Vegito. Doesn't really matter. He's on his active skill turn. Or not his active skill turn. He's on his first appearance, which means he gets all the extra, but that's fine. I mean, he's very unnecessary for this team, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, most of these characters are. I mean, this team is just, this fight is so whatever. I love Orange Piccolo. I'm an Orange Piccolo glazer for life. He's definitely the best character on Global right now. And I still think he's definitely top 10 on JP right now for sure. Because he just has the best active skill in the game. Alright, speaking of that, we'll use his active skill quick and we'll skip it, don't worry. Well, I mean, we'll watch the animation, we'll skip the rest. It feels like every time that we barely don't finish this guy with the Orange Piccolo active, but all right, an easy clear, perfect. We do have access to double giant form on this team, and giant form. I mean, Piccolo's giant form is the best active in the game, I would say by far. Being able to disable boss actions is insane, and it's going to be essential to us honestly winning this challenge in this episode here. But all right, let's meet at Cell. Yes, Cell. All right, so this is a team I'm going to be running for this. The reason I am running, well, God Goku obviously has type advantage, and he's good. I'm running these guys because they'll be fine in like other slots rather than slot 1. We could throw them slot 1 if we really need to, but they'll be fine in other slots too. Which, I mean, I know we just need the extra, like, slot defense. Plus, they make full superhero teams, which means we can use the active skills earlier. And these are literally, I could not ask for better opening rotations. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Not only just the luck coming in, but, like, I could not ask for better rotations. That is fantastic. Okay, we'll grab this. He only needs 1 to super. We might as well give him these and then save those orbs for Alt-Han next rotation. Perfect. All right, super right away. That sucks. I'm not gonna deny that is literally super right away is the only way we take like a lot of damage this rotation. Which is, I mean, I've said this before, but Cell is a dick. He is. Cell is just a huge dick because he just supers right away, and they make so many characters need to get hit first before they like the character who's taken like that Cell thing the best probably right now in Global is like, I don't know, Fuse Zamasu, I guess. Fuse Zamasu or like one of the freezes. Like Tech Fuse Zamasu probably. So yeah, I mean whatever. It's so annoying. Okay, we're gonna turn animations on now because we have Vegeta and Trunks on the next one. Alright, we are going to do this 100%. No, we're gonna do this. Alt-Han will be fine. He will be fine tanking all that stuff. After he gets this crazy turn, he will be fine. Alright, and then we'll just grab that. I know we're getting no hits in for Piccolo for like next time it comes around, but we'll have giant transformation next time he comes around, so I'm not too worried about it. But Alt-Han will be fine. He will triple super and he's going to get the nullification, so it just doesn't even matter. But really he should be fine this turn. He's got 24 ki. He's got his nice chance to get his additional supers. I mean, even if he just needs 2 at least, but I'd like 3. Please get an additional super. Why is he so garbage? He's so trash. He better get the nullification off of the super. He better get the nullification or I'm going to be pissed. Okay, he did. Thank God, dude. Because I was straight up like, dude, why is he so bad? I love how he didn't build up at all either because, oh, guess what he needs? He needs to build up with super attacks. All those shit-ass normals he does don't do anything for him. 0 damage and they don't build him up. What a great design. I hate this character. Gosh. God damn, bro. Okay. Oh, they need Bonaparte. Uh-oh. For their they need it on rotation, don't they? Isn't a Bonaparte attacking the same turn? Uh-oh, that's not great. So I can't move them from slot 1 then. That's not awesome. What do you need for your... Oh, he's not on superheroes. The other Piccolo. That's right. Dang it. Okay. Uh-oh. This could be less than fantastic. We'll see, though. It should be fine. His super was a little late, too. All right, we'll grab this here. Save the other orbs for, well, you know who. And we don't want him to just be completely garbage, right? Ultimate go on. So, I mean, we have to save a little bit, right? Okay. At least Vegeta and Trunks, I forgot that theirs needs to be on the starting turn. It's not just, what you call it. I mean, they're fine, but I would have liked to float them off personally, but that's okay. I mean, maybe it'd be better because I wasn't even thinking about the other Piccolo not sharing, not being super bosses and that mattering. All right, super right here, the best place it could have been, and it's double digits, yeah, because he's just that crazy, dude, because he is the GOAT. He is. He's just so good. I love Orange Piccolo. God, he's so good. All right, and then we have, yeah, double actives on this turn. We'll do Orange Piccolos. We'll turn these off, animations off quick, and we're gonna do Orange Piccolo, and then we'll do Alt-Han active. So we'll do this, and I will be right back post Orange Piccolo active. All right, we are finally out of Orange Piccolo giant form, and we'll just do this quick. Nullify an attack. Doesn't really matter. Like, we don't really need the attack nullification. The whole point is just to get the extra super in for Alt-Han. It's the missed one. Did not think about how those are going to fall. That sucks, but... Oops. That should be fine. That shouldn't be a big deal, hopefully. So the big thing is, obviously, he can't attack due to... he can't attack. He can't super, so we're just completely fine this rotation. We are more than fine with him not being able to super. Gosh dang it, is gonna get to him and he's not gonna be able to do anything. Additional super, yes, yay, yippee! All right, yay, let's go. Okay, that should kill. Okay, I guess not. This will kill though. Okay, we completed stage 2. Easy, by the way. Even next turn, so we didn't kill this turn somehow. Next turn, we would have another giant form and we would be fine. Because the giant form nullifies the boss supers, it nullifies his healing. So that just means that we couldn't have died that rotation. He can't do anything. When Cell can't super right away and get all that attack boost, he is nothing. He is nothing. All right, let's go to Goku Black. All right, we are bringing this team in against Goku Black. I think that this fight's... we are fighting Realm of Gods enemies now, so the blue duo are actually, like, better. They are in slot 7, which does kind of stink, but that's fine. All right, let me make sure animations are off. Good, perfect. Okay, some good rotations though overall, somewhat. So that's not bad. I do like that. So we'll do this. We'll let Althan do something this turn, I guess, as long as he actually cooks, which, let's be honest, no promises on that. Because, I mean, even when you set him up like this, I'm sorry I'm complaining about Ultimate Gohan so much, but I'm just really mad about, like, last episode. But even when you set him up like this, he could still just, I don't know, do no additional supers. It's just so cool. Like, I love how he's designed like that. Okay, one thing that's useful for Althan in this first stage, obviously he has type disadvantage, but he has guard, so that doesn't really matter. But if you get him to 24 key, he does have this effective against all types, which is very necessary for this first one. So you really do need to try to make sure, if you're running him, to get him to 24 key. Otherwise, he won't be doing a lot of damage. And you also want to try and hopefully finish this guy off, like the SDR phase. Hopefully finish it off before the int phase. Before we get Gohan's best turn on the int phase, because like the way it's cooking right now, Althan will have an insane. Okay, he can nullify this. Hopefully he does. Yes, perfect. I mean, not that it mattered. It was still probably double digits, but I'm just glad that he did it because he's been selling on the nullification so much. I just needed a win today. All right, dodge this pan. Perfect. Now she's fine defensively, even if she got hit. Awesome. Okay, then we got this turn, which is almost looks bad, but it's not actually that bad. We'll grab this. I don't completely mind about setting up for, well, honestly, I grab this, but I can't just throw Althan in one because now we got HL Vegito coming in, which is a little obnoxious because of how they are. Let's turn this off because we haven't seen them yet. Do that quick. I might as well just grab, well, I mean, okay, well, I'll just grab this. That's fine. Okay. So, yeah, let's say as long as it's super right away, we're fine. Any one of these guys, okay, well, AGL Gogeta, at least he has type advantage, so he won't take too much, and he's supering first. However, I do hope he just dodges most of the attacks, especially the super if it's coming after him. Tech Vegito, yeah, he just has to dodge. I mean, yeah, he just has to dodge. No more to say about it. He just has to dodge. So we do have one thing to be careful with AGL Vegito that I almost always forget, but I've been remembering ever since I like failed the first time, which is he does need a future ally of the team to be able to like do anything. All right, so he's taking one hit. He's taking it for 78k. He has to dodge this. It is imperative that he dodges it, but he didn't. Fantastic. Okay. Damn it. All right. When can ouch. Okay, so he's gonna have to dodge all the attacks that are coming at him. Tech Vegito's going to have to. Tech Vegito very much needs to dodge the attack coming after him. Also, nice damage that he's doing here. I'm very, very much like the damage. It's very nice. If we can, very nice. Oh, shit. All right, if we have... Yes, Ultimate Gohan's active. I would like to just possibly be able to finish this before it comes to AGL Vegito because I don't really want to mess up this rotation very much. So I think I'm just going to use this active. We're going to turn this off. Then we're just going to use this active and just hope we kill this turn. Should I save the active? Do we just kill even without the active? How much key is going to fall for him? That much plus 2. But no type advantage. We're going to use this. Okay, there you go. Now we kill no matter what. We'll just grab... What makes the most AGL orbs fall? We'll just grab this because we don't really need to worry about the key that we're getting now. We just need to make sure we just want to heal up as much as possible, really. Yeah, unable to attack due to fear. Perfect. And then we have these. Okay. Perfect. And then next turn we have Giant Form. We're going to have back-to-back Giant Form again. Ultimate Gohan obviously missed out on his best turn, but, you know, he's got type advantage on the next one, so he is more than fine even after losing the guard. Honestly, no, we're going to use Giant Form anyways. This guy can be very dangerous. I'm not going to risk it. We're going to use Giant Form. Well, this one does still have... No, I'm not going to risk it.
I'm not going to risk it because we got too many dodge or die characters right now, so I am not going to risk it. We are going to do this, and I will see you in a moment. All right, giant form is over. So obviously we don't have to worry about any boss super attacks coming at us, which is great. Which is exactly what we want, obviously. I mean, his damage shoots up quite a bit when he gets his super attack in there. But next turn we have what you call it? Next turn we have another giant form. All right, we are still guarding, obviously. Next turn we have obviously another giant form. We have Tech Vegito coming on with guaranteed dodge on his. We have Alt Han there to deal damage. Hopefully, it should be fine. So this guy, obviously, he needs to dodge a lot. I'm not sure how if he double supers, that would be very nice. Which he does, awesome. Hopefully that puts him fine defensively. Defensively enough. Hopefully, I don't like having so many like these dodge or die like characters, but I don't know. Yeah, 157k. That sucks. That's a lot of damage for him to take. I'm gonna be honest. After double supering, considering also that he didn't do anything. Pan needs to dodge all of these, literally all of these. God, that was just so good. Holy crap, that was really close. That was really close. Oh my gosh. Dang, AGL Gogeta took a lot of damage there. I didn't really like that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we're doing another giant form. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. All right, giant form is done. Perfect. All right, so we'll probably want to set stuff up like this. So we'll do this and get healing. We'll do this, and he won't super. He needs to super. He really needs a super. I'm gonna restart this rotation quick. He needs to super very badly. All right. I mean, Orange Piccolo has more defense than this guy, right? Yeah, obviously. So we're actually just gonna have him do this, and then give Orange Piccolo all of these. So not only can he super, but he can heal us a little bit. And then which one's better for him? I mean, he'll get 2 key. I mean, either way, he's not gonna be able to get the chance to do the additional. Okay, Great Laser's attack and defense. Okay, he needs that one though. He does need to hit 24 key just for the. I mean, okay, we should be fine. Okay, so Tech Vegito obviously has guaranteed dodge for this rotation, and then Orange Piccolo doesn't. The Orange Piccolo and Ultimate Gohan, they don't have their up anymore. It is important to remember is they do not have their intros up, so I am just slightly worried about them being able to tank anything, considering that they don't have their intro up, which they don't have their guard. But wow, Tech Vegito is just so crazy. I love Tech Vegito so much. But there's no super we have to worry about, so honestly, Orange Piccolo should be fine, especially if he gets an additional super. Why? He wasn't fully built up? Look how much health he has! Did you see how much health he has? Oh my god. That pisses me off, actually. Are you kidding me? Did you see that? What? Sorry to interrupt the video, but if you're at this point, chances are you've been enjoying it so far, and I want to let you know that I have a very ambitious goal to reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So if you like the content, please subscribe to help us reach that goal. Thank you, and let's get back to the video. All right, guys, it's time for us to lock the fuck in, all right? So we only got one more attempt here. After that one, I went to take a break. Not because I was so mad, but just because I had to like go to the bathroom and stuff. But like as well. But we only have one more attempt here. And if we fail, then I'm gonna be very sad because it's literally just it's all luck based. It's all luck based. So okay, hopefully we don't die. We're running a different team somewhat than we did before. We took off some of those other fraudulent units that I just were like, they weren't very useful, or maybe they didn't do that much. So we are running. Well, I guess we're still running AGL Gogeta, even though I was very surprised by the amount of damage he took, but he still does have 70% dodge. So I was like, okay, I just need a better like slot 2E character I could throw on here. So I did throw back on that Piccolo, that STR Piccolo, because it's like, okay, even though he's not like fantastic,
like he can't tank like crazy. He consistently doesn't take a lot of damage, and he links up very well with Orange Piccolo. So I think like he should still be fine to be ran on these teams, I think. Okay, so right now pretty decent. He doesn't need a lot of key, but I guess we'll give him this. He doesn't need a lot of key either. We're gonna grab this so that hopefully we could just grab like, I mean, we gotta think about Ultimate Gohan next rotation. So I am thinking about him. Hopefully we can this run so far at least. Hopefully Ultimate Gohan can lock in on the next turn so that we can just kill this guy before he has to the int phase, because I'd really like to just be able to have Ultimate Gohan's best turn on the int phase so they could do just tons of damage, so it could just be good. Like Ultimate Gohan needs to be crazy. He needs to be crazy with it on turn 3 and just like one shot this guy. I hope. I just hope so bad that we could make that happen. So badly. Okay. So we do have him, obviously. We're not doing that. How much key does he get? Remember, he's gonna be next to Pan, so he gets plenty there. So we'll grab this for Orange Piccolo, and then he'll grab this. We need him to get to, well, he's not gonna get to 24 key. Ah, man, he's not gonna be able to go crazy this turn because he's not gonna be able to get to 24 key. So he's not gonna be, you know, he gets advantage against all types with 24 key, obviously, which he's not going to have. So that definitely sucks. Don't know if we could have changed that, but oh well. We got one super, but that's fine. Orange Piccolo's fine, obviously, now. All right, hopefully he just gets his additional supers. Then he should be okay. I don't know if I have any crit on this guy. I built him mostly additional, but I know I didn't give him like any dodge or anything like that. So hopefully he can cook, and then hopefully we can just kill next turn. Although I really wish we could have gotten Orange Piccolo with his intro up for the last phase at least once, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen, which is a shame. Who do we have coming on the next one? AGL Gogeta transformed for the next one. That's fine. Okay, Tech Vegito, yeah, he's not really gonna get his crazy turn here. I mean, obviously he dodges all, but we're not gonna be worrying about that for this one, I'm gonna be honest. Because it doesn't, like, we don't really need it right now. It's kind of a shame we got it on this. Would have been a lot more useful next, but obviously that would have been next, not now. All right, hopefully we kill on, I mean, we have to, if we don't kill this guy, it might just be, the run might be over, because we're going to have, gosh dang it, Orange Piccolo, we need additional supers. All right, this should be the last hit to get fully built up, though. Yeah, so that's really good. So he is, I think both Orange Piccolos are fully built up, which is good. We need them to be fully built up for the last phase, because that's the type disadvantage. But if they are fully built up, then they are just a lot better. All right, so Tech Vegito should kill here, assuming he gets those additional supers, but he really should. All right, let's get a little bit more damage here. I have you built fully offensive, full crit. So let's see some crits, please. Let's see some crits, please. Please, let's see some crits. I need some crits so we can kill this turn, because if we have to load in an next rotation, and this, okay, good. Thank God. All right. So this will be a goated turn. We have Orange Piccolo active. We have Beast Gohan active on his best turn. This will be really good. We can run Beast Gohan, Ultimate Gohan slot 1, which is perfect. So we are going to use Orange Piccolo active, and I'll be right back because I'm not going to make you guys sit through all that. Be right back. All right, Orange Piccolo done here. I set up everything I could to be the best for Ultimate Gohan. We are going to use his active. We're going to do everything like that. Like, I wanted to set everything up the best possible for him. So we'll do the active quick. Here we go. Active skill, we're not watching it. Okay, so I think we're going to put Orange Piccolo slot 3 because this guy will take a little bit of damage. All right, so Saiyan Warrior Race, he gets active, which obviously gives him attack. That's good. So this should be a good turn for him. He still has his intro up. He should do a lot of damage. We are like at full health, but I guess we'll get to fuller health. Orange Piccolo should be built up already anyways. There's only one attack coming to Gogeta. There's not a super this turn. There's not going to be insane attack stats. There's not going to be insane attack coming at us. So this is really good. Next turn, obviously, we got Orange Piccolo again. We could use his giant form. Didn't do a lot of... All right, please... Okay, good. At least he got 2 supers, I guess. Gosh dang it. Ultimate Gohan, you scare me so much. Yeah, really wish you could have done another super. Oh, well. I mean, it's still decent enough damage, right? Okay, so as I was saying... gosh dang it. Okay, we should be fine. I shared... when I stopped... recording after the last attempt, I said to share my Discord server the screenshot of Orange Piccolo dying right there. It was really more so to show the sliver of health we died at, but I learned that a lot of people don't like Orange Piccolo for some reason, which is crazy because I would say easily he's the best character in the game right now for sure, but like on global, I mean, but even then he's still incredibly useful, even just like not a global. Okay, one more of these, hopefully. I mean, I'm pretty sure we just won here, so that's pretty sick if you ask me. So all right, I'll be right back. Sick. All right, looks like we just killed with Orange Piccolo active. Perfect. That is stage 3 clear. We're going up to stage 4. Obviously last attempt for that or whatever. I mean, not last, you know what I mean? We already died, but stage 4, a win when we're not unlucky. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? All right, we are on Zamasu. We barely snuck by on stage 3, and I'm just not really feeling this. I'm not feeling it. You know, I'll say it. I'm just not feeling it. It's the last possible one we could do here. Not last possible one, but this is like... Things just haven't been going super well, I'll be honest. I feel like the luck has been against us for sure. There's a lot of ways we could get screwed. And honestly, maybe I should have changed stuff around a little bit, actually. Oh man, I might actually just exit this one and change some things around that I wanted to change that I kind of forgot to. Now that I'm thinking about it, like... Because I was looking at it and I was like, we could just go for it. Now I'm kind of like, maybe not. Because, like, I have the STR Piccolo. And if, you know, he could he's not a superhero. So he could very easily make it so that we can't use the giant form when we need to, which could be dangerous. And, yeah, I don't know. Okay. And I still have this guy on here who gets a lot of his buffs off of having characters that we don't have on the team. So I don't know. There's a lot of problems. Yeah, I think this might be a team building diff on this one, and I think we're gonna lose. And please don't super right away. Okay, that's the best possible. I mean, he's gonna take some damage, guaranteed, but still. Yeah, it might just be a team building diff. We might have just lost here after team building. It really sucks we had to lose against Goku Black on that one, because I really would have liked an extra try on this stage of all stages. I'm going to be honest. Like, having an extra try on this stage would be so much better than having an extra try on Goku Black of all of them that we had to do. Because this guy can hit really hard, and sometimes I'm just like, I'm not sure how I should be building. You need a dodge this band, thank you. Not really sure, like, 100%. I guess I didn't think about it hard enough how I wanted to build the team. But I mean, if we lose here, we lose, obviously, because we don't have an extra, so. Insane Warrior Race, that is 10%. I mean, we'll give it to him, right? We'll give it to him. Orange Piccolo should be fine. So he's at full key. He also did a good amount of healing. Exactly what you want to see. Hopefully, I mean, this is turn 3. This would be his best turn if I use the active, but I don't really want to use it on this guy. I'd rather use it on Tech, Zamasu, Goku Black, and Zamasu, but maybe we should use it and try to just guarantee we kill this turn. But I mean, even then, I don't think it's necessarily guaranteed, even with the active, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, obviously, this active turn's the best turn, but he still has like 24 key. I mean, he would have had additional supers, so all these supers would have done a lot more, because I think he only had 1 super last time. Yeah, and he only did 2. He didn't do 3. I don't know. Still probably best to save that for the other one, to be honest. TBH honest. All right, Tech Vegito needs to dodge the attacks that are coming at him right now. One of them definitely has a chance to be super. Okay, there it is. He needs to dodge this very badly. Perfect. He needs to dodge everything coming at him, because he's just at type disadvantage, and he could take a lot. Okay, if I remember right, entrance does last not only for 3 turns. So I don't think it's actually up right now. But still probably the best we could have for slot 1 as long as he doesn't get supered, which, I mean, cooldown wise, he shouldn't be able to. So hopefully we're fine this turn. We should be at least. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. 257k before attacking, type disadvantage, no intro up, not fully built up. Honestly, that's not too bad. How many attacks did he take his first turn? Like 2? 1? 2? All right, at least he's doing supers just in case the super is coming at him next. Plus, we're dealing damage, which we very desperately need to do. Okay, so he is supering pretty fast there. 620k, that sucks, dude. Oh man, we're just super unlucky with rotations and everything. But I mean, that's the end there. We died against Zamasu. Dang it! If we had one more try on this guy, I know we'd take him too. We just had to die against Goku Black there at that last one. That sucks. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. Piccolo's still goated with it. That was, I mean, I'm just gonna chalk a little bit of that up to unluckiness. And a team building diff on my part. I mean, it didn't really matter. They didn't actually end up selling for us. It was just unlucky. First rotation. Getting both Orange Piccolos and Ultimate Gohan just sucks because they both really needed 4 turns so that they could be floated off at least once. But oh well. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.